hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hi everybody. There's a boy here.
Peppy, say hi.
Not like that. Not like that. Not with her hole. But welcome in everybody. I hope y'all are having a good day. Riss and I, like, the reason I'm talking about Dungeon Meshy Brain Rot right now, this song is really loud. I'm gonna swap playlists. We literally just finished the season. Like, I want to say less than half an hour ago. Present soul, no! Pevy! Oh, you're so affectionate. It's like he knew I was trying to do something today. So, okay, I can't cover his ears. I was trying to bring Ruby in here. Pepper suddenly in here. He's like he knows. Just a rat man hanging out with their cat boy. Are you feeling normal about it? So normal, Baru. So normal. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Baru. He's trying to get in the curtains. What the? Okay. He's on the windowsill. He opened the curtain. Sir? Okay, he's on one today. But, ooh, thank you for Fit Check B.
Am I glad
Sponsored by the 2022 horror movie where the Foo Fighters. Wait, what?
I just remembered
we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman? You like the new box? True. He's a very adventurous boy. Anyway, today I'm wearing Moogle shirt. Moogle shirt and just basic regular shorts. But Moogle shirt, good shirt. Pepper. Sir, what are you doing under there? He's like, your room needs more lighting. Don't go behind my computer! Oh no. Pepper? Oh, okay. He exited the curtain from the other side. I thought he was going behind the computer. Hi, baby. Like the drip today, thank you, Vinny. It exists. It's called Studio 666, and it stars the band Foo Fighters as themselves. Sir, what do you want? What's happening? He's pawing at the curtain. I don't understand. Baby. He's a good boy, though. We had to give him a bath last night because of the greasy ear medicine that was all over the side of his head. He's still greasy, even though we scrubbed him, by the way. He's still greasy, so Pepper, don't listen to this next part. He needs another bath, and I don't think he's gonna like that. Hi, Law, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for streak. 80 streams is so many, Billy B. Oh my god, thank you so much. Are him and New Cat still not friends? No, they're not. They do not like each other. He growls whenever she's present, so she still lives in my parents' room at this point. I don't know what HDs are, but I've been told I got 80 of them bitches. Funny. Working it early today, I'm home, I'm fucking free. Hell yeah, we love to hear it. Poor baby, the world is so cruel to him. I know. I wish I didn't have to give him another bath, but it's not my fault that ear medicine got spilled all over his ear, I will say that. But it happened, and now we have to deal with it. But also, I just wish that he and Ruby would get along, or that at least Momo and Ruby would get along, because I feel like Pepper's not trying to start fights. I say that, but Ruby is very eager to get to know the other cats, so she comes up to him, and then he does not want her anywhere near him, so he goes like, starts smacking her in the head. Momo starts fights, which is why I'm a little bit more worried about her versus Pepper with Ruby. But regardless, like, Ruby, in my humble opinion, just wants to be friends, and the other cats are not having it. Hubris. Oh, he left. He's like, you won't let me in the window? Unfriended, blocked, reported, deleted. Fuck you. Surprised Pepper accepted Momo based on this. Yeah, I honestly... It's surprising, like, how much less he likes Ruby than he did Momo. He hated Momo when we got her. Like, I'm not gonna say he didn't hate Momo when we got her, but I think he growls more at Ruby, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because Ruby kind of acts like a dog. Actually, maybe that is part of it, because Ruby kind of acted a little dog-like, I'm not gonna lie. She attempts to play fetch. I don't think she's really mastered the art of bringing it back yet, but she plays like a dog. She, like, interacts a bit like a dog. She growls at other dogs on the street if she can see them from the window. Freak. I'm told this game is really good. Oh yeah, Paranormasight Law, it's so good so far. I'm like, God, I want to say I'm like 2/3 of the way through it, but I'm probably totally off base with that. But it's so good. I've been theorizing and just losing my brain in it. It's so good. I really am like feral, basically. Did Pepper leave the room? He did. He did leave the room. Ruby got that dog in him. Opening a horror movie and Peppy's the only one who senses the evil in the demon cat or something. Needs a beware dog sign with a picture of a cat silhouette. That would be really funny. Honestly, if that sign exists, I want one, and then I can put it in the house. Alright, I'm not vibing with this song. Ooh, one of my favorite I Nirvana Initiative songs. Hell yeah. Huh? Riss is like trying to herd Pepper into another room. I thought he was talking to me. I got confused. God, I want to make like maybe just a Photoshop edit of just Beware Dog, but it's a picture of Ruby. Yeah, Riss is here. VTuber in your house, true. One of the two strays that live on my garage, deadass thinks he's a dog. Oh my god, that's so funny. Gladio's cat Nacho acts very dog-like, too. It's always funny when a cat acts like a dog. We also, God, when we were, back when Riss and I were still thinking we would be like, he would be buying a house.
Ruby.
Pepper, don't yell.
Is Pepper trying to come in here?
He was.
Oh no.
A second.
Hold on, let me swap sides of the screen so that you're more visible.
Wooby.
Hi Luna, welcome in.
Woobathin.
Speaking of the dog. First Ruby appearance.
Here. Just...
She does not like that. Did the mic pick that up?
I hope so.
I hope it did.
Rubathin.
She's purring like a monster, by the way.
Closer to the mic.
Oh, it's not picking her up.
Oh man. Well, maybe if we talk while she's purring.
Yeah, maybe if we talk while she's purring. Hi, Toffee. Hi, Abby. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Mystery Arms. Yeah, that's Ruby. Hi, Bela. Welcome in. Pretty baby. Rose, last night I like having things that make my... Hi, Virgil. Welcome in. Hope you have a good lurk. It's good to see you. I like having things that make my stuff super distinguishable from other people's, so I'm making rainbow loom charms with tutorials from a decade ago.
She does not like
Nice.
being turned upside down like Momo does.
No, Momo's a freak for liking that, honestly. Feet. Snowball. Okay, I got rejected from touching her feet just now. You got red juice. Mmm, tasty. Oh, thank you for telling Virgil I said hi. You heard that one? Nice.
Woobathin. You have anything else you want to say?
Before we go back in the prison dimension.
I rub her feet some more. Maybe she'll speak. You're a good girl.
Baby. Ruby, say hi. Speak into the mic, baby girl.
Speak your truth.
Ruby.
She's loud when she's in the room, but
Yeah, she likes to scream. Very vocal when she doesn't like shit, yeah. Ruby said no touching the feet. No feet for free. So Ruby is not making friends yet, unfortunately. She wants to be friends. The other cats are absolutely not having it. Hi, baby. Better pay for these paws or you're gonna get these claws. She meowed when we're swung, she meowed when you try to touch the toe beans. Yeah. Hi, Basil. Yes, it's Kibby time.
Ruby, where are you going?
Where you going, baby cat?
Where are you going?
Where you going?
Where are you going?
Say hi. You're so baby. You don't want to talk? You don't want to talk?
Ruby, if you don't perform, you're going back to prison.
No, don't threaten her like that. Hear me out, get another cat for Ruby, you know? That's obviously the answer. Form clicks. I just want them to at least be able to coexist in the house. Like, at this point, that's all I can really ask for, is them to coexist in the house without a big fight breaking out. Because I hate having Ruby locked up in my parents' bedroom every day for the past month, you know? She just a baby. And I think she might chill out if she's not constantly locked in a room, but there's no way to prove that without a fight starting.
Because every single time she's let out or she gets, you know, any sort of emotion or interaction, she goes feral because she's like, this is all I'm gonna get.
Yeah. She's a baby. You get to know the struggle of a white cat. Haven't had a clean shirt in over 3 years. That's fair. Now it doesn't matter what color I wear. We've got a black cat, we've got a brown cat, and we got a white cat. Kivy clicks. She seems so sweet. She's a sweetheart. She just wants to be friends with the other cats, and then Momo's starting fights, and Pepper doesn't want her anywhere near him or he'll just start growling and hissing and smacking her on the forehead. I've been trying, like, I call it exposure therapy, where I'll just take Ruby out the room and hold her and just walk around the house and, like, sit near the other cats, and then...
She'll get hissed at.
Yeah, she gets hissed at. Steins Gate time. I'll turn the volume down. Because I know this is a local file, so it's probably louder. Ruby's probably a better middle name than the middle name of my dog, Ruby. Boopy. Boopy.
Call her Ruby Weapon.
Ruby Weapon, Ruby Roo.
Look at this. This is a weapon.
She's not happy. She is not happy. Gremlin. Sometimes I call her Wooby. Ruby-chan. Rubithin. Reuben sandwich.
Oh, nope, she's getting spicy.
Yeah, she's getting spicy. Have ideas for my next 2 pixel art self lessons? I have been loving seeing your pixel art, Baro. It looks so good. I loved the cot that you did for Riz. It's so good. Pixel art's so good. It's another thing. I wanna get back into making art. I just have no motivation whatsoever. Posted the poor Muppet and Pets. I gotta look. Also, switching chat back to the correct side just because I'll forget otherwise. But let me see. She's so long in that picture. She's gremlin mode. Okay. It also, like, the placement of the Teddy sprite, it looks like she pooped out Teddy. It looks like she pooped out Teddy. I can't handle this. This image, it looks like she pooped out Teddy.
God damn it.
Open so Pebby can come in if he wants. Thank you. I love you. They're mirroring each other. Gonna do Dia fan art next? How come okay, I need to move this. Hold on. Ugh. I feel like maybe I need to change how my webcam is positioned. I don't know. Anyway. Dia? My beloved? My beloved Dia? It does! Music's very good. It's still too loud? Damn. I hate Spotify. It makes all the local files 20 times louder than everything else. Yeah, I do have 2 Fampy. Hold on, let me zoom back in. 2 of them. And Bulbasaur. And Krill. And Mothman. And another Mothman. Mimikyu, Mizuki. Mewbert, Chica, Futaba, Radathan. I have many plushie, that's the wrong button. I have many plushie, and that's not even all the plushies because I still need to do more unpacking from the basement. Krill spotted! 2 of them. But hi Ash, welcome in. It's good to see you. Only Pokemon plush is Mega Charizard. Good. I didn't know they made Mega Charizard plushie. I didn't know they made any Mega plushies. I need a Mega Mawile plush. Unlike Abby's mom, Ruby lets me manhandle her because I've earned her respect. It's true, though. My mom is like, I can't even hold Ruby still. She's always lunging. And I'm like, you just don't know how to hold a cat. I'm sorry. Your streak is at 69 out of 70? Nice. Hold on. I need to redeem something on my own channel.
Nice.
Nice. Just kind of snuck in. Yeah. Sneaking in is valid. I do that sometimes. It's harder for me to do it on y'all's stream, Ash, because if I try to sneak in, it plays the noise. The alert. Alright, now that we're back on non-local files, I can turn the volume back up, I believe. Need a Dunsparce plush like I need air. I think they make a Sitting Cuties, at least, I think. I'm gonna look it up. I feel like there's a Sitting Cuties Dunsparce. I feel like someone made a huggable Dunsparce, but it might have been fan-made. Dunsparce. Yeah, Riss, you missed Ruby! What about a Dunsparce? I posted the mystery person holding her in pets. Key needs one. Key will be mad that it's not small like hamburger. Our stream be like, Abby spotted. True, though. Man, I wonder who that could be. I wonder who that's for. Oh, the Dunsparce Sitting Cuties is sold out. That's mean. That's like the one I knew existed because they have Sitting Cuties up through Gen 6 now, I believe. It's just anything beyond that, there isn't one yet. Chick! All Dunsparce are huggable. True. The nails match the shirt. Do they? I guess the blue part, yeah. Kinda does. Up to Gen 6. Or with Gen 5 with Gen 6, like, advertised. Something like that. I don't remember if Gen 6 is out yet. I just know they announced Gen 6 at one point. Barry had a throne stream where we looked on Pokemon plushies on that site. Nice, nice, nice. What is this image? Huh, I wonder who that's for. I didn't even need to look at it, I already knew what it was. Was last night? Man, I feel bad I didn't catch like any streams last night because Riss and I were doing grass touching things. I also didn't get any editing done yesterday, so it was like, it was just kind of a day. Like, I felt like I lost the whole day, which is a very weird feeling. Because I didn't get basically anything done, but I was at my computer, and I wasn't chatting too heavily in any of the streams I was watching, because I was like, purposefully like, if I start chatting, I won't stop. Which is why I do a lot of lurking. And I wanted to get work done, and then I don't know where my time went, because I didn't get work done either. To invest in this game's story. Me too, Bela. I've been losing my mind. Song always makes me want to watch Scream. Oh, man, I haven't seen Scream in years. I need to rewatch it. It's so good. Riss, have you seen Scream? Sometimes days need to be chill. You're getting chilling done. That's true. I did need mental preparation for social event last night, so you're probably right. I think I needed the chillin'. Mostly filled the throne suggestions with plushies, a step stool, and a maid dress. Paranormasight has such a good art style, by the way. I think it's really cool. It is such a good art style. I love it so much. Seen Scary Movie, that's the same thing, Riz. Scream's really good. We should watch it. This song makes you think of Christopher Walken. Oh yeah, I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. Not that? What other instances? What other instances does this song have to do with Christopher Walken? Huh? Also, let me see plushie. Oh, it's the blue one. That's cool, I didn't know they made plushie of Mega Charizard. That's cool. That's the cooler Mega Charizard because I forget what the other one looks like. Let me see. Mega Charizard Y. What do you look like? Yeah, Mega Charizard Y is just like kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. Matthew Lillard kicks ass. True, he does. What is this? Ripper. What the fuck? Oh, Wikipedia has dark mode now? Hold on. Hold on. Wikipedia has dark mode? My eyes are saved! Also seen Scary Movie without seeing Scream. Oopie doopie!
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Still a piece of garbage! Hi V, welcome in. It's good to see you. We have not started game yet, so you don't need to worry. Wait, Scream is a really good movie, y'all. It's really good. I want to watch it again. Scary Movie 2 or 3, I think, scared the fuck out of me as a kid. The scene with Michael Jackson after they fall out of the window gave me nightmares. I've never seen any of the Scary Movie movies. Mega Beedrill's cool. I forgot there was a Mega Beedrill. But yeah, Y just looks like a slightly pointier Charizard, you're right. X is way cooler. So you changed the website to dark mode by looking at your face. Yeah, it makes me, it like washes my face out completely anytime a website doesn't have dark mode. Because it's just so bright. What is this link? Oh hey, it's Christopher Walken! Alright. So he's in that game? I've never even heard of that game. Is that like it's gotta be like an FMV game then, because it's Christopher Walken. I'll show y'all. It's legitimately like, it's not a guy that looks like Christopher Walken, it is Christopher Walken. Why is it cropped like this?
Also, you can't stream the game because
What?
you can't stream that game because it has titties.
Apparently the game has titties. So I can't stream it. So we can't do a Ripper stream, unfortunately. As funny as that would be. 90s metafiction, it rules. Ayo. Hold on. Let me fix this. So this game's called Ripper from 1996. And I can't stream it, but it has Paul Giamatti. Why does the name Karen Allen sound familiar? Oh, she's from Indiana Jones. I don't know this name. Yeah, I don't know that guy. I can't tell from that small picture who that is. Don't know that guy. Him? Isn't he also from Indiana Jones? Or am I losing it? I think he's also from Indiana Jones. Like Ghost, but I've been told it's emo music for 13-year-old girls. Really? I don't know how I heard of Ghost, but it definitely wasn't from a 13-year-old girl. I think I forget who recommended it to me. But I wouldn't say that it was for 13-year-old girls, but maybe 13-year-old girls just really like them. You could just put Fampy on the screen when there's titties. Thinking about this song a lot today, mostly because of Tom and Jerry, and it's on my taste. I saw you say you found this song from a Tom and Jerry edit. I need to watch the edit. Cover makes me think of Hellraiser for some reason. It says Indiana Jones in that description. I fully wasn't reading it. Yeah, no, he's in the Indiana Jones. Yeah, no, I was looking at his face. I wasn't reading the text. A lot of audio in that clip. Oh yeah, Vicent Clippy. What is this, by the way? Is it like copyright audio or just a ton of audio? Okay, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! I probably should watch it. I should probably watch this on Chrome just to be safe. Hold on. Anyway, this is the picture of Christopher Walken, by the way. The thing I forgot to show y'all. Teen girls love Ghosts, but they have a lot of appeal. They do. I like the music. Tom and Jerry Yowie exists. Toffee found 63 fics with the tag of that. 63? Okay, so new stream idea. Where we write 6 more Tom and Jerry Yowie fanfictions. New stream, that's what we're doing. We're not playing Paranormasight today. I'm joking. We're playing Paranormasight today because I think I would die if we didn't. However, heard of Ghost because someone told me there was a modern rock band that used a whole ass satanic aesthetic but made soft pop rock, and I just had to check it out. I'm trying to remember who told me about Ghost. Honestly, it might have been something I heard like someone talk about in a YouTube video, and I was just like, let me look that music up, and it was good music. No more Paranormasight 7 Mysteries of Honjo Cat and Mouse Yowie time. One little fanfic. Yeah, it's the TV show. Why am I so intrigued by— Hi, Omni! It is International Cat Day! Welcome in. Speaking of cats, we just missed Ruby. I guess not just, it's been a few minutes, but hi, Omni. Welcome in, I love you, it's good to see you.
Happy International Cat Day, everyone.
Happy International Cat Day, thank you for 15 months. Yeah, honestly, grab Ruby again. We can have more Ruby time. Nita, thank you for 3 stream streak. Too nice to me. Huh? Okay, yeah, that works. Riss is here also. Let me see. Omni, do you have color preference of sticker, by the way? I have many color. I've got— I guess the red and oranges are the same, but then there's also yellow, green, blue, dark blue, purple, gay, rainbow. Bropal? Oh wait, there's 2 purples. Do you want light purple or dark good purple?
Funny how she just
Huh?
when I walk in now, she just comes out from under the bed and she's like, "Hi."
Yeah, she wants friendship. Light borp? Okay. Want that to be borple, but fuck it, we ball.
Hi, Omni.
Ruby-chan. Baby. She's so chill.
She's looking at Christopher Walken.
She is looking at Christopher Walken. Oh my god. Alright, burple. Ruby whippin'.
Most feared Pokemon. Wait, which one?
Wait, most feared Pokemon. Oh, is it Gengar? I guess you're half obstructing Gengar. What other Pokemon do I have?
Let's put a sticker on Ruby.
No.
Oh, baby.
Sticker for Ruby. I think she'd hate that. Wouldn't you hate that, baby? I've somehow suddenly forgotten what Pokemon I have besides Fampy.
Yeah, Omni said it is Gengar.
Gengar, that makes sense.
You want baby cat.
I am, how you say, scared of Gengar. He'd be scary.
Hogs.
She just a baby. Ruby in Mystery Arms. Totally not risk. Oh, are you escaping? I thought she was escaping. That was my eye.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I actually hit your eye? Are you okay?
No, I just got my glasses and I was like, I thought she was gonna get my eye. The Ruby C.
Pretty lady, you know that?
He's almost as tall as me. The key Dunsparce dilemma. I still refuse to believe Dunsparce is as big as he supposedly is. Okay, Dunsparce is this big.
Dun 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 dun.
Dunsparce is not key sized.
Dun 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 dun.
Dunsparce. Is she escaping? What's happening?
No,
Okay.
she's not. She's being a
Okay.
good girl.
Is Dunsparce ruby sized? Key sized? Supposedly. Let me look up. Dunsparce cannon size.
Ruby's a good girl.
I guess that's not that big, Minnie. Key's not even here to defend themselves. Dunsparce lies about their age on dating websites. Dunsparce is 4'11", fake. It's 4'11". Google said it too. And 30.9 pounds. Hi. You're a little baby. When something dramatic happens. Dunsparce!
Oh. Yeah, no, that's the sign.
That's the sign she's getting all spicy. She wants to eat my hand. But she's just baby. So much friend to love. I don't understand how Dunsparce is that big. Have they shown Dunsparce in the anime? Dunsparce... anime. Is Dunsparce in the How tall are these children? Okay, here's an image, right? Here's an why is it so small? If Dunsparce is 4'11", right? You're telling me that kid, that child, it's wrong. It's fake. Doesn't the anime have giant Charizards? Yeah. Ruby is Kupo. Spicy! She wants to eat human hands. Who is she? A llama named Carl? Make it make sense, Nintendo! I don't think the anime references the in-game heights, to be fair. Because giant Charizard, isn't Charizard like 5'4" or something? How big a Dunsparce is supposed to be? Is this a Wario is 10 foot tall in Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Wait, wasn't there a weird, like, height discrepancy about, like... Peppa Pig? I'm googling Peppa Pig height. This might take me down a weird rabbit hole. Okay, so Google says Peppa Pig is actually 3 feet and 9 inches tall. Some sources on Google and Twitter have reported Peppa to be 7 feet tall. That is a subtweet. That is a subtweet, by the way. That is a subtweet. Her greatest enemy is Lucina Fire Emblem. 10 foot tall Peppa Pig. Would it be an Abby stream if we didn't go down a rabbit hole? No. Isn't Olimar the size of a GameCube disc? Not even an inch. Not even an inch. GameCube disc is like this. GameCube disc is like 2 Olimar. Dumpling says hi, Dumpling. Please give Dumpling pets from me. He's Mario sized in Smash. He is. He's normal size, quote unquote. Man sized. She watched Chicago the other day. I have no idea why I was allowed to watch it as a child. It was my favorite musical. Yeah, it is not child friendly. But it's slapping. It's good shit. It is slapping. I think the first time I watched it, I was in like, God, I think I was in 8th grade. And I was like, I don't think this is appropriate for me. But I still watched it. My parents watched it with me. They put it on. They chose to watch it with me. So, like, it's one of those things where I was just like, I don't think this was a smart decision on the part of my parents, but I'm not going to say anything because I'm enjoying this. He's what? Peppa Pig is 2/3 of a Wario and 1/2 Dunsparce. Olimar's my boy. I love Pikmin so much. I feel like Pikmin is a game that I would enjoy. I just have not played it. I never had it as a kid when I was like in my big GameCube arc. I say big GameCube arc. I just had a GameCube as a kid. Just getting a lot of pets. Good. I love baby. Americans will measure with anything but metric. Yeah, everything's measured by how many Olimars it is now. I'm sorry to say. Fuck like feet and inches. We're measuring in Olimars now. Constant super mushroom for Olimar. You know what is child friendly? Not Deadpool and Wolverine. Not Deadpool and Wolverine. I don't understand the people who are like, I took my child to this movie and now they're ruined. Like, you should have known within the first 5 minutes of the movie that you should take your child out of that environment. Also, you should have known because there was 2 previous Deadpool movies that were not child friendly. Also, you should have known that it was rated R just by looking at it. King from Dumpling's gorgeous Kiwi. Like Momo but short-haired. Tuxedo cats are so cute. Update on my Rainbow Loom adventures. I found a really cute jellyfish charm, but the person is like stitching with rubber bands. You can stitch with rubber bands? I mean, I guess I don't see why not. I would be confused too. Put it on when my parents were gone for work because I was a latchkey kid and we had a DVD of it. That'll do it. Did I say fuck feet? Oh, I did, because I said fuck feet in inches. You know what I meant. You're putting words in my mouth, Riss. Skip Pikmin 1. There's no dilly-dallying in that one. Oh no, but dilly-dallying is my favorite. Not feet quote. I'm sorry, feet. That's when we banned Twitch user feet. I remember that. I remember that vividly. And then later on, I found out that feet isn't a bot and that they were a real person. So I think I might have unbanned feet, but I don't remember if I remembered to do that. On Grindr asking for Olimar for scale on a dick pic. No! I'm gonna die. Watch playthroughs and I love those little guys a lot. Pikmin just seems like a game I would enjoy even if it would stress me out. But yeah, if there's no dilly-dallying allowed in Pikmin 1, either it'll be a fun challenge for me, / half joking, or maybe I'll skip it. Better than feet in your mouth, sorry. Ash! Can we unban feet out when they see feet? Not big sex. Not big sex. It's like every command on this stream exists to make me look bad. I said sorry! Riss didn't say sorry. What? Riss! Why are you bullying Ash? Pikmin is a game you could complete in a day if you put a few hours into it. New one-shot month just dropped. I feel like it would take more than 6 hours, though. I don't know. What's how long to beat say? Let's find out. What a heck? What a hell? Bulnosaur. Pikmin, 8 hours. So I'd have to plan a day specifically where I have 8 hours free and I'm rested in advance. Every release of Pikmin from the Wii ports onward lets you rewind a day. Take you more than 6 hours. Well, not /day, more /LH. 8 hours, sure, but it excludes the fear. Even, okay, so I know it says main and extra and completionist. They should add another tier that's just scared person. Because also, y'all want to see something? 13 hours, my fucking ass, okay? I'm on part 5 of stream, and so that means there's been 4 previous with like at least 5 hours of gameplay in each one. And 5 times 4 is in fact 20, and I'm not even close. I can do math. Da Vinci? Correct, I did it in 12 hours. Riss. You weren't yapping. 5 of those hours were in the prologue and you picked up speed since then. I was yapping! And also, I didn't realize there was a flowchart, so I was trying to save scum, and that's not my fault. I didn't know that I could go back. It hasn't been a 1 hour equals 5 hours every time. I'm trying to parse what that sentence means, I'm not gonna lie. Take me longer than 8 hours probably. That's just what I heard from a Pikmin video essay once and how that person really loved Pikmin. Maybe I do a Pikmin stream. I would just need to have it be on a day. How long are the other Pikmin games? Okay, so Pikmin 2 is way longer. Pikmin 3, also longer. Pikmin 4, even longer. Okay. Looks like 2 and 3 are about the same length, roughly. Happy you made a poll for this! Prologue took me 1 hour, took you 5 hours. I was yapping and redoing stuff. It's not my fault. Hi T, drive safe. Pikmin 2's way longer, that one's a commitment. Pikmin's a one sitting game on replay. Okay. Original Pikmin's a short game, the others are longer. Okay. I might, if I ever have a day where I could dedicate, like, the whole day and not, like, limit myself to 6 hours if I have time to prepare and stuff, like, I could attempt a Pikmin one-shot. I feel like I could attempt it. I might not do it. But that could be, like, I don't know, later down the line when I don't live with my parents, you know? Which I say later down the line, that might never happen, but I don't think it would work as well if I had to deal with my parents being like, hey, we're going to bed at 9 because we're old. Abby also looked at me funny when I said they only have like 8 story nodes left. I don't believe you! It doesn't feel like there should only be 8 left. I would turn into a Pikmin. I would be a blue Pikmin, I think. I remember getting the 30th day and was upset and never came back to Pikmin 1. I love Pikmin 2 and beat it a couple times. That makes sense. I've heard most people talk about Pikmin 2 when they talk about Pikmin. Other games in the series are usually one and done playthroughs so they last longer. But Spilled Speed played multiple times. Okay. T, thank you for 65 stream streak and for VV summon. You would be a blue Pikmin. I don't know anything about Pikmin lore. I just know that Pikmin have colors and blue is my color. I'm a yellow Pikmin. I guess I am wearing a yellow shirt. Alright, let's watch V's clip. Except for I'm gonna open Google Chrome to do it because I don't know what the audio is. And if there's music in it, I don't want to die. Shush. Shush. I'm not ready yet. This is why I don't use Chrome, by the way. I'm gonna complain about it again. My enhanced YouTube plugin just doesn't work on Chrome anymore. It works on Firefox perfectly fine. By the way. Alright. Chrome. Why do you hate me? Let me do Chrome. There we go. Oh, I love that silly Pikmin song. Oh, my cat just giving the other one a bath. That's so sweet. Pikmin 2 is fun, but sometimes it decides to drop something dangerous on my head and make me want to scream. So that's fun. Oh, that sounds like my kind of game. I'll get jump scared and it will be a funny clip. Alright, let me crop this. And pause spoofy. I want to add, I've been thinking about making that Pikmin song a redeem, but I'd have to think about the best way, because it's kind of long. I have to think about the best way to implement it. Riss earlier today, did you know that warm energy drink isn't great? Yeah, why did you drink that, Riss? Why'd you do it? Why would you do that? While watching V play Yu-Gi-Oh, he's so good at it. I bet V is cracked. That would not surprise me in the slightest. I took a sippy. Why? Yeah, you gotta boil it. No. Is it the Pikmin cover of All the Small Things? No, it's a song from Super Mario RPG, I believe. It's like but they sing about Pikmin instead of it just being instrumental. Not Sippy. I don't know which audio I'm supposed to be listening to. Is it the song about the song? Is it the thing about the painted nails? The Mystery Forest. Yeah, Mario RPG. Someday, hopefully soon, I'll be playing Mario RPG on stream. Record a replay of me against a mill/stun deck. I have a 60 card deck. I only have 0 cards left in my deck. If I had passed turn, I would have lost in draw phase. The painted nails man. He's the host. Okay. Got new hearing aids for my hearing disability, and these ones can pick up music, audiobooks, Twitch audio. Oh, that's nice. That is cool. I'm glad that technology exists. I was trying to figure out what was going on with the card game too, and I was like, which part am I supposed to be focusing on? But thank you for Clip V. Oh, okay. Spotify's over here. It's a wrist body. Nice. I mean, I don't know how Risk keeps track of more than 2 tabs, in all honesty. I can barely do 2 Twitch tabs at this point. The game I beat in 1 sitting. I was depressed. That's fair. Open like 5 more of those vids. Got it in sync with smartwatch too, so you can control from there without needing a phone. That's really cool. I love that technology like that exists. Riss is fucking incredible for his Superman ass. I can hear the whole planet ears. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. I literally don't know, because I'm like, I can do 2 Twitch streams with sound on max. And then I start getting overwhelmed. Like, that's the most I can do. How are you vibing, Riss? Did I tell y'all about my old roommate having 12 homepages? No. Riss. That's it. This was a good stream, y'all. It was a good stream. It's good to see all of you. Anyway. Like that. Oh yeah, the poll link. So I made this announcement in Discord as well. But thank you, randomized Mix It Up bot, for reminding me. The poll, I've decided, because you can set an ending date in straw poll, and I kind of decided that we're getting kind of close to the end of Paranormasight, and so that I'm closing the poll at 11:59 p.m. Eastern time on Saturday. So you have until basically after the next Pokemon stream to get your vote in if you have not already. The results are a little interesting right now. I'm not gonna lie. Good stream. See you all later. GG's. They updated? Okay, I'll look in a second. Wait, so they would have 12 home pages and complain about their computer running slow? In Chrome. Chrome is like a RAM eater. What the fuck? Okay. Let me see. Has it updated? Is it still interesting? Let's see. No, I want to review the results. I don't want to update. Huh? Okay. It was tied a few minutes ago. And by that I mean before stream it was tied. You gonna Doku any Poku? I should, yes. My RPG Minish Cat P3R seems like a great combo. Yeah, no, it does, for real. It was tied before stream, and I was just like, what do I do? But now it's no longer tied. My RPG currently winning. But y'all have until the end of day Saturday. So anything can happen. Pokidoku. Minish Cap randomizer. That would be hilarious for a game I've never finished. Ever. I think I've played maybe one dungeon of that game. Because I played it as a kid and I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so I just never beat it because I was confused. Alright, Pokemon time. Riss said to wait and look what happened. Okay. I guess I'll listen to the Riss. I guess. I'm not good at listening. That's not entirely true. I'm pretty good at listening, like in a realistic sense, but like when it's my anxiety and I'm just going off, my brain is like 10 times faster than what anybody can say to reassure me. Be so chaotic as a first playthrough. It would be. Minish Cap's confusing enough without it being randomized. I don't think I've ever seen, like you just made me realize, I don't think I've ever seen anybody do a Minish Cap randomizer. Scotland forever! Hi Mix, welcome in. It's good to see you. So many games are hard as a kid, especially longer RPGs. Like I don't think I beat, there was a lot of games I just didn't beat until I was in like high school. Like Wind Waker, I played a ton as a kid, didn't finish it until high school. Mario Sunshine, played a ton as a kid, didn't actually finish it until high school because I couldn't get past this one level. Isn't that one of the only Zeldas that has content you can just get logged out of? Does it? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Hello, gay people. Got my ass beat in Child of Light. Go to Ubisoft release. The Rare. I think I have Child of Light on Switch. I've heard it's good. I need to play it. Alright, so also Mix, you doing random sound alert reminded me I forgot to do something last night. So let me fix that real quick. Don't worry about, hey, why does Abby need to add something to the random sound alert lineup? Also don't look down in the corner of the stream. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'd like Child of Light? Okay. I've heard good things. It's good to know that people also think I would like it. Sound? Add. This volume to 80% to the mix it up overlay. There we go. Now the random sound alert does in fact reflect the sound alert lineup. Stares at the stream. 2D fairy tale platformer turn-based RPG. I love turn-based RPG. Seen Linkus do a Minish Cap randomizer. He's a Zelda speedrunner that said Wind Waker speedruns at JDQ. Oh, interesting. I guess it's just never been something that I've seen in my, like, circles as Minish Cap randomizers. Linkus is goated. I have not heard of them before. Very fun game, very pretty, very engaging. I love a good pretty game. Maybe I need to start looking up these speedruns, because I like speedruns. I just don't, I'm not skilled enough to do them myself, is the only thing. Anyway. I'll stop being cryptic. We have a new sound alert. If you look next to the right of the sub goal on the little taskbar thingy, you'll see what it is. But I added something funny. Totally fair. Nobody does anything. Just Doku'd my pokies? Nice. Okay.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by,
Ow!
you've been hit by, you've been struck by,
It's formatted like the Scotland one, where it has an individual-based cooldown, but not a global cooldown. So if everyone plays it at once, we will still get the chaotic overlap sound effect.
you've been struck by, hit by, you've been hit by, you've been struck by,
That's almost a year.
I can't breathe. Thank you all for the chaos. Thank you for the clip mix. Thank you for the 22 months. Oh my god, too nice to me. I'm gonna cry. That's so many months. I know you said that's almost a year jokingly, but that legitimately is almost 2 years, which is wild. I knew everyone would spam it, so I intentionally clipped to multiply it. I'm fucking losing it. Also, Mix, do you have a color preference for sticker, by the way? Because I've realized I have basically every color here. I might as well ask people what colors they want. You do that each and every time. Yeah! V so smart, real! Blue sticker? Okay, do you want, like, this blue? Dark blue? Or I guess there's also these blues. There's 4 blues. Blue is probably the most represented color on this thing. Eurobe hacking to the gate? It's so good. Dark blue? Okay. Alrighty. You want it on my 5 head? Perfect. Right there. That's for Mix. We got one for Mix and we got one for Omni. directly on the 5 head. Head on, apply directly to the 4 head. Head on, apply directly to the... I don't need to add more sound alerts right now. What about blue Cephalic? True. I wonder which shade of blue Mary would prefer. Maybe this one down here. I don't know. They're not here right now.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by.
Truck! Ow! Thank you for blood and truck. Funny. Also, is the music too loud, by the way? Because this is a local file again, I just realized. Turn it down slightly. It's a bit loud for me. Head on! Apply directly to the soundboard! Alrighty, so I have to- oh no. I don't know a dragon fighting type. Fuck. Well, it's the other. First struck by a truck when, yeah, it's blood. It's true. Biscuits are being made on your knee. The biscuit factory is open. I love when cats do the biscuit thing. It's so good. Happy International Cat Day. Momo likes to make biscuits. Riss and I put a blanket down in my room, like in front of the TV for like picnic vibes. Momo likes to make biscuits on that blanket, so I've just kind of left it there. Can I have one? Ruby looks like she makes great biscuits. She does. She doesn't biscuit very often, but she does make good biscuit. Also, there's gonna be an ad in 3 minutes. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer, so no one gets bonked right as they come in. Fucking... I'll just do this one. First in evolution line, fighting type. Tyrogue is probably everybody's first choice, so I'm trying to think of something else. Great to have soft things around on furniture, if not just for cats, yeah. What is biscuiting? So biscuiting is when a cat kind of goes like this. And like kneads with their paws. Like they're kneading dough, so it become like making biscuits. Dusty loves to make biscuits, but she has no idea how to put her claws away. No, baby! Yeah, luckily Momo has figured out how to put her claws away. She didn't for a while, and then she figured it out. I think she learned that she should try, at least, because Pepper is declawed, and so was Brandon. So she was like, well, I guess they don't use their claws on me, so I should put my claws away. And then Ruby hasn't had that problem so far. But anytime she's swatting, she's using her claws, because she's fighting back from Momo starting fights. So, that's fun. Momo's post-bath photo in Discord looks like she's plotting world domination. Oh, that's Pepper in the picture, but yes, he does look like he's plotting world domination. He hated that bath, and he's gonna have to get another one because he's still greasy. The poor little man. He was not happy last night. Riz can attest. He was, like, trying to, like, paw at anything on the counter and, like, escape from the sink. He was not happy. Alright, so I think Tyrogue is gonna be everyone's first thought. Maybe. So I'm trying to think of a fighting type that isn't immediately obvious. I also can't think of a fighting dark type because those, I don't know, the two types kind of feel almost opposites of each other in terms of like the type chart at the very least. Quina. Pep would be like grip, 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 grip. She's not, I don't expect her to ever stop. Yeah, that's fair. Put a sweatshirt or a small blanket over my shoulder like she's a baby. Aww, baby. Stream's lagging so bad, but it's definitely my internet being mixphobic. No! I hope the internet stops being mixphobic soon. So much buffering. Yeah, I'm looking on my end just in case. I don't see, like, I haven't dropped any frames, and my connection looks good. Question mark. Pepper's sleeping with one paw out. Baby! Dogs when they smell like fruit and flowers after a bath. Dogs when they smell like poop and mud. Yeah, they love to smell like poop. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna just think of other things right now. Ghost, I'm gonna put... No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put Dreepy, because he's a ghost dragon. So everyone would have been putting him here, and then I'm gonna put the middle guy, Dracloak, here. Because I feel like Dragapult would be everyone's first thought, or Dreepy. Pepper cam. I wish I could have a consistent cat cam. Already gotten completely lost on the rubber band stitching and have to start over. No! I hope we can figure it out. It sounds like it'd be real complicated, at least with like how to keep that material in line. Ghost Dark. That shouldn't be as hard as I'm thinking it is right now. Trying to think of ghost types that are dark types. But I can think of like ghost poison or like straight up ghost or ghost dragon or I think Mischievous is just ghost. This is hard. You're determined. I'm proud of you for being determined. Sinnoh Dragon. I think everyone's gonna go for like the Gibble line, so I'm gonna put fucking Dialga because I feel like less people are gonna think of that. I have experience with rubber bands, so my problem is actually more keeping track of stitches. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense actually. I don't do like sewing and stitching sort of crafts because I lose track of things so easily. It's like a problem with my ADHD for real. Sinnoh baby Pokemon. Well, first in evolution line, so not technically a baby. I'm trying to think of something that not everyone's gonna have. No one remembers that this dumb fish exists, I swear to god. Yeah, 2.6, we're doing good. There's only 3 Pokemon that fit the dragon fighting square. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Nar. Okay, Sinnoh dark type. You're dark type, right? Okay, we survived. I think I'm just gonna go with that little onion bitch. Even though I feel like this is another people's first thought. Oh, actually only 3.5%? Damn. Okay, onion bitch saved my ass today. Dragon fighting. Dark fighting. Ghost dark. I feel like Ghost Dark shouldn't be this hard, but I'm blanking. Med student invented stitches that dissolve when the wound is healed, and so no follow-up removal. Not sure how much is used IRL yet. That's fascinating. I think it's used, something like that I think is used in vet med, for sure. I don't know about human med. The most accurate post I've seen is like when you think about starting crochet or knitting and you have to ask yourself if you know how to count, and you have to be prepared that the answer to that question is no. Ghost Dark is hard? Okay. It conceptually doesn't seem like it would be hard, but I'm coming up blank. Probably testing it in vet first. That would make sense. I'm thinking about times that I've had to take pets in for surgeries and they've not had to go get stitches removed. So it's definitely, they're doing something like that. At the very least where stitches don't have to be removed in vet med. But it's been a while. So I'm trying to think the last time any of my animals have ever needed stitches for something. It was a long time ago. I think it was my dogs, honestly. When they were old. Dragon. Please be fighting type. Fuck! I thought you were fighting type. Hi, Panic, welcome in. I'm bad at Pokemon. I thought I had it. Ghost Dark has at least one with a huge percentage. I'm just blanking. I had absorbable stitches when I got top surgery a few years ago. Only had to go back for a checkup. Fascinating. Man, okay. Fighting Dark I'm not gonna get either. Was your guess? It was this guy. The little guy. Jangmo-O. Maybe it's just the evolution. Motherfucker, it was just the evolutions. Who invented Pokemon that gain type upon evolving? Oh man. I'm already not gonna be able to get this stupid board filled in. I'm mad about it. It's so mean, I know. I had the right evolution line. They should not take PP if I'm in the right evolution line. I'm trying to think which category I should just give up on. Cause I don't think I'm thinking of Fighting Dark. Probably. Ghost Dark. I'm trying to think of ghosts. Maybe it's Gen 3.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by.
Truck! Bow! Oh, you got that from Margaret! That's the new one! Congrats on new sound alert from Margaret! Kind of sucks this game isn't on a strike system. Yeah, it's very unforgiving.
You've been hit by,
You've been struck by truck. Pow! Scotland forever! Nice Nat 20 on a new redeem. Yeah, I think it's more like Nat 30, to be honest. I think I have 30. I mean, obviously the concept of Nat 20 is just like a critical success, but like, I think it's like a 1 in 30 chance instead of a 1 in 20 chance. I think it's 30. I might have added more. It might be like 31. I can't count. That's why I don't do sewing and cross stitch, because I can't count. I'm not prepared for the answer to be no. Okay, what are ghost types? We got Ghastly Line, Poison. It's a no-go. Gen 2, they added Misdreavus, who I think is just straight up ghost. I think that's the only ghost in Gen 2. They added Dark type in Gen 2. But I don't think they made a ghost Dark type in Gen 2. Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. I think Misdreavus is just ghost type. Gen 3, there's the Dust Skull line. That might be dark, but I don't know. I know there's Shedinja's a ghost type, but it's Ghost Bug. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think of other ghost types. Missing no, it's not a real Pokemon. Ghost Dark had no weaknesses, but fucker. This guy. This guy. Him. Because I remembered that he had no weaknesses before Fairy type was introduced. And that's why he was so cool. And so buff. And also he just looks cool, and I love him a lot. I forgot his typing. Because to me, I just see Little Gremlin. It did give it away, because I remembered that factoid, but specifically about Sableye, and not the typing of Sableye. I know you didn't mean to, I'm not mad at all. Yeah, no, I don't know Fighting Dark, so we're just gonna find out what it was. Sheer Heart Attack has no weaknesses. Spiritomb? Spiritomb. Yeah, I guess he is. He's the most common. Dragapult was most common, Tyrogue was most common, so I would have been right to not pick him. Spiritomb in the background, scaring people around the world. Damn. I should have put regular Sableye. Oh well. There's literally only 3. Only 3 Dark Ghosts and 2 Dragon Fighting. Wild. I guess 3 because also Koraidon. I forgot about Koraidon. Why does the baby version not have Fighting type, by the way? The 108 Wisps and Arceus haunt me to this day. I never finished that quest. Google sucks now. Yeah, Google does suck though. You're not wrong. I forgot Sneasel Hisuian was Fighting type. Progunk would have been a good pick. Forgot about him. Forgot about Clobbopus. I did pretty good with Metatite though. And then Dark Fighting, I don't think I would have thought of either of these Urshifu men. I really should have thought of Pangoro. Scraggy and Scrafty, I thought they were just Fighting type, so I would never have thought of them. But I really should have got Pangoro. I should have got that. You went with Big Bite Koraidon. Baby's just wagging. It's not fair! Guess their approach to balancing Dark and Ghost is just to make them fragile mons. Yeah. Sableye is such a cute little gremlin. Pangoro's my fucking guy. He's cool. I thought the Scraggy line was just Dark. Interesting. I thought they were just fighting, so we're on like the opposite ends of Pokemon misknowledge. Dragon Fighting's hard, and you had the penis version. The thing is like, not only do I have the quote-unquote penis version for Scarlet Violet, I have Violet, but like, I'm not even far enough in the game that I know Koraidon or Miraidon's typing yet. Like, I don't think I can see its typing in my party, because it's not in my party. Unless there's a way to see its typing without it being in the party. TM. But I don't think I know Miraidon's typing. It's probably electric dragon, just by looking at it. But we all know that sometimes if you look at a Pokemon and you think it's a certain type, it's not that type. Hisuian Overquill not being water type. It is electric dragon? Okay, so I would have been right. My face when I loaded this up one day and every column and row was a TM. Oh yeah, see, I remember that day well because I shut the website. I think I tried it again later in the day, but I definitely just saw it and was like, I'm too tired for this right now. Still baffled they put a game out in that state. Oh, with Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, they should let it cook a little bit longer. I still can't play it for more than 30 minutes at a time without getting my head starting to hurt, so I haven't beaten the game yet. Gotta beat Scarlet one of these days. I've been, like, slowly, like, very slowly making tiny, tiny bits of progress in Violet, but I can't play it for more than 30 minutes at a time, unfortunately. We got Pokemains.
Oh, hi,
hi
thanks for checking in.
Ivy.
I'm still
Still
a piece of
garbage.
garbage.
Hi Michael, welcome in. We do got Pokemans. I just finished Pokidoku and I lost today because I fucked up dragon fighting.
Grookey,
Turn around, Grookey, turn around, Grookey. They pulled those brownies out the oven before they were done, it's true. They were still liquid in the middle.
I don't have apples,
Please turn around, the game said no apples for Abby. Damn it, Pichu, turn around. Still edible chocolate goodness, but not what they could be. Yeah. How about your daily Tetramaster yet next? This should exist for you. I wish it existed. If there was a Tetramaster browser game, I'd be all over that shit. So mad we didn't get Spheal in the newest games. There's no Spheal? Bro. Bruh. Who decided this? I'm gonna fight Game Freak. I'm gonna fight Game Freak. No Spheal? Crime. Thunder. That's what I'm going to- I'm gonna send a plague of thunder on their house. What's the fucking point? True! Like, I'm lucky, like, my favorite Pokemon are in Scarlet Violet because there's Appleton and there's Phanpy. But, like, everyone deserves their favorite Pokemon to be in the game. Thank you for a 3-stream streak, Ocean! Flip Game Freak. Wait, is Saribot? Uh-oh, is Saribot down? Oh, Saribot's not here. Saribot napping, it's okay.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by, you've been hit by, you've been struck by, struck.
Ow! Glad I have an SP and a copy of Ruby, yeah. Chuck. Ow! Umbreon's in most games, sand, red, blue, yellow for obvious reasons. Everyone wants Umbreon. Bow! I love that sound alert so much. Thank y'all for playing it again. The Spheal pinball game in Ruby Sapphire Pinball. I never played Pokemon Pinball. Chuck. Ow! Thank you for Truck. Also, I'm sorry you're sad, Michael. I hope we can make you feel better.
Turn around,
Grookey, turn around, Grookey. I can't see
you in the grass.
Wait, she played that twice in a row.
Turn around.
Turn around, please. I can have apples, please turn around. The game said no apples for Abby. Damn it, Pichu, turn around. Also, Bara, what did you want permit for? I saw that, like, flash by that you wanted a permit. Maintaining the Nat Dex cut was inevitable, and the Switch was a big console leap, so it makes sense. The excuse given for it was just dumb. Yeah, it makes sense, because, like, having over 1,000 Pokemon is a lot. And then having to come up with a place where all of them spawn, and, like, it's a lot to work with, and it's kind of overwhelming if you're trying to build a team. So I get it. But also, it's sad. If there's ever a game where there's no Phanpy, I'm going to be very sad. When grocery shopping, it was hot as balls. Yeah, it's been really hot lately. I think this is probably the hottest summer ever because of climate change. Something for you, trust? Okay, let me give you permit. Button. There we go. You're the Phanpy in every game. I'll just name myself Phanpy if they won't give me Phanpy. Wait, the comic shop is not there? Did it close? That's not okay. That's very sad. I would be sad too. There are several Pokemon, including Magnemite, Ralts, and Scyther lines that are available in every Gen 3 and onward game. Interesting. Was just vented. No worries, Ivy. I would be sad too. Tetramaster.online? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Y'all. Y'all. My dreams are coming true. Hold on. Gotta scrunch it. Scrunch. Tetramaster jump scare. Did you name yourself Weather Carl? Yeah. I'm mentally running through the list of Pokemon that can get every ribbon now. That's my metric for this. That makes sense because you were just doing the ribbon stuff. Sorry about stream, guys. How did we not look this up? Abert's in a trance. I am a trance. Trance. Final Fantasy IX real. I don't know if it closed or it moved. Every store was open and right there, but I couldn't see the comic book shop sign. I thought, okay, am I blind as shit because I don't see it? So I got closer and I still couldn't find it. Hopefully they moved and they didn't just shut down. I thought we did. I've known about this. I haven't known about this. How do I play? Create match? Lobby. Create. Can you play against an AI or do you have to play against a real person? NPC, create. It plays the music! New game on the bottom? Wait. New game. Oh, I did the same thing. It's so loud though. Hold on. Spotify. Truck. Ow! Thank you for truck. Christmas came in August. I'm losing my mind. Okay, choose. I guess I have only 5 cards to choose from. How do I? Oh. Okay, I can barely see. It's so big. Why is zooming out making it bigger? What's happening? Okay, I have to think. This is barely functional, however. Tantarian. Here. Tantarian. Oh. Here. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe it's because I'm zoomed out. Tantarian. Here. Okay, this doesn't work. This game does not work. Oh no. I don't know what's happening. I can't play. Can't figure out how to place a card. Oh no! All my cards are just disappearing. Oh no! Oh, it did it for me. Why do they have the boat? Where are my cards? I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't figure that shit out. Yeah, I saw the timer. It played automatically for me because I hadn't played, but I can't figure out. That must be like some really outdated coding on that website, unfortunately, because I can't figure out how to place a card. Or maybe it only works on mobile. I don't know. It worked for you? Maybe it only likes Chrome. Wait, maybe it doesn't like Firefox. That happened with Poke Rogue before. Hunting shiny Phanpy with several sandwich until I was fed up after 2 hours and ran away from the spawn area angrily and immediately ran into a shiny Phanpy. I was angry and happy, relieved and frustrated. Like, okay, 1, where the fuck were you earlier? 2, get in this ball, you darling little thing. That might be it. I think it might be because of Firefox. So let's try it on Chrome. Hold on. Try it again. It was tetramaster.online, right? Okay. That does not bode well for me. Hi, pause. Welcome in. When you get a 4th cat, can they be named Shiny Phanpy? Imagine my disappointment getting in my car only to look up and immediately be confused seeing a Cybertruck. Oh my god, not the Cybertruck. God. Cybertrucks sure are a thing that exists. Have a good lurk, Ivy. Alright. Okay, this seems to be working slightly better now. You've been struck by truck. Ow! Okay. It's really loud though. Hold on. I have 56 seconds to make a decision. Where's Chrome? Quiet you. No one can hear this in the VOD, but I can hear it in my life. I could be mean. You could be so mean right now. I know. Is it better now? Oh, okay. I need to play the game. I'm gonna put this guy over here. Well, you've got fucking Ifrit? I mean, okay. I'm gonna steal Ifrit. Nice. The Wraith. I'm sweeping this game right now. Samantha. Samantha. Hey, remember how I said I was sweeping this game? It is no longer happening. I mean, I think I still win. Yeah, I won. Yay! Wait, can I not steal their card? My decks. New deck. I don't have a... Okay. That's the thing, is I think you have to... It said something about buying a deck. I'm not about that. But I want to play one more. I think it just randomizes your cards, which is fine. What kind of sandwich cookie? There was a volume slider. Is there? Oh my god. Thank you for noticing that, because I certainly didn't notice it. Now I can turn my volume mixer on Chrome back up. Wheat bread sub full of chocolate chip cookie! Yeah, I think you probably have to make an account. That would make sense, Billy B. Oh, wait, I should play the game. Butthole worm. Guys, there's a butthole worm. Yo, I didn't have a card of that guy when I played. Hold on. That's cool. I'm going to steal it. Okay. The AI is kinda wild, and I'm not gonna lie. Thievery. Ah! Hades! Ah! Oh my god! Odin! They got me good with that. I'm not gonna lie, they got me good with that. Yeah, ain't no way I'm winning to that guy. Yup. Oh, I never had that guy! Okay, play again. Why does the NPC keeps getting Ifrit? That's not fair. I don't think I ever had that one. That looks like... Oh, I can't see. It's so blurry. It looks like it might be Estogaza. I'm not sure. The 7 Mysteries of Tetramaster. I steal you with a goblin, by the way. Funny. Yo, I didn't have that sword. A fuck. A fuck. Yeah, they got me there. They got me there. It's just because they have better cards. That's cool though. I'm gonna bookmark that website, I think. I think I'm bookmarking that website, but I don't want to stay on there for 100 years. So we're gonna play Paranormasight. Because if I don't start it now, I'm gonna get stopped stalling anyway. Cookie ice cream sandwich is much better. Pretty good way to find out what cards you never found. Yeah, I saw so many that I never had. It's wild. I need to play Final Fantasy IX again and try to get one of every card. Like, try a little bit harder. I mean, I was trying decently hard, but there were definitely some that I saw in, like, the final area where I didn't want to waste any more time grinding for them to steal. And then there was definitely one that I missed in Lindblom that little girl had, and she just never threw it again, and I never saw anybody else throw it, and I think it might have been Fenrir. The little thing that Aika can summon. And then there's also a few in Daguerreo that I saw get thrown and never was able to get. Baro is so cool for this! Packs cost in-game gold, which you get from matches, no money. Okay, so I don't have to pay money? I just need to make an account. What's the name of the younger detective in Paranormasight? Not VV! Jun Ario is his name. Trying to keep V around for longer. That's totally fair. I feel bad that people are avoiding spoilers for this game. Specifically V. No verification? Oh, fuck yeah. I wonder if that game works on mobile. It might. It depends, because if it... Safari probably works. Who knows? Anyway, we do play games here, but I apologize to V. DV would be a better detective than that guy! Poor June. Alright. So. I think we're gonna start from here. Pick up where that conversation left off when they ran into each other. And then we'll see what the girls have been doing. Drop the J, he would just be better. Vivi's best boy. Vivi's the best at everything. He would be a banger detective. Dead or Alive, the hit video game series! I knew that's where you were going with that. Summary of previous events, thank god, because I need a summary. Haruhi and Richter visit Michio's home, having determined her to be a key player in the unresolved kidnapping case from a year before. As the complicated story begins to unravel, they encounter two men. Two. I went out to the supermarket knowing I could take my time and I would still come back to you barely starting the game. You're so right. You're so right. You weren't even counting on the extra half an hour, but it happens frequently. Works on mobile Chrome on my Android phone. study. I have a Chrome app on my iPhone for anything that doesn't work in Safari, so that is very promising. Alright, ooh, funky music. Near the Shiraishi household. Oh, this guy. I hate that I have to start with this guy that I hate, but you know, it's whatever. Ma'am, allow me to introduce one of our country's most elite detectives. The name's Jun Ario. I'd hardly call myself a lead, but either way, it's nice to meet you. This here's the brilliant Chief Inspector Tsutsumi, and yes, he's just as rough and tumble as he looks. Sometimes I really don't know if you're complimenting me or putting me down. So you two are detectives. This is my client, Mrs. Haruhi Shigema. Her father's a big deal in the police himself, so remember to mind your manners. A bigwig named Shigema? Boss, you know this guy? Shit, I've heard of the name, but you know I don't keep track of who's who in the upper echelons. There's no need to worry. I'm my own person after all, and my father has nothing to do with any of this. Ooh, did you hear that, boss? Looks like you're getting off easy again this time. Works for you too? Hell yeah. Latest PS2 came with Dead or Alive 2 in the disc tray. Someone forgot it there? That's amazing. I'm trying to think if I've ever bought a system that had a game in it already, but I don't think I have. The most I've ever had is I bought, well, my mom bought a 64 when I was little off eBay, and all of the games still had save files on them. So, like, there was this almost completed save file of Donkey Kong 64 on our Donkey Kong 64 cartridge. And so I would just load up that file and run around in all the areas that were already unlocked, and I never, like, played the game. So when I say I played Donkey Kong 64 as a kid, it was just me running around the areas that that other person had already beat, just to, like, explore the areas. I didn't do any of the levels, I didn't play shit. And I never beat the game. Because I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to do where they left off because I hadn't played it. So I was literally just using it as like a sandbox game. I should play Donkey Kong 64 one of these days. I just think I've heard that it has issues with emulators, so I have not attempted to play it on stream. They're lost! Congrats on Dead or Alive 2! One time someone forgot to take their weed out of the PS2 expansion slot when they traded it into GameStop. Oh my god. Your Mario 64 cart came with a 70-star save? Nice. I think I remember this one time I got a game. It was like, I think it was Pokemon Ruby. Or maybe it was my Fire Red copy. I don't know, but it had a save file on it where they had caught, like, some interesting things. Like, it was like, it wasn't anything like hacked or anything, but like they had like, they definitely had a Lapras with a really inappropriate name, something with tits. I don't remember what it was, but it was, I was in like 8th grade, I think, and I was just like, oh, my mom can never see this game. So I think I never transferred that Pokemon out, but I transferred like their starter out and like some other things that they caught up to my Pokemon Pearl file, and then I wiped the game cartridge because I was afraid I'd get in trouble if my mom saw the titty Lapras name. I was like legit terrified. I was like, she's never gonna let me play video games again. I have to get rid of this now. That was one of the few N64 games that uses the expansion pack. It might just be DK64 and Majora's Mask that require it. Had to buy an expansion pack to play Majora's Mask on actual hardware. Yeah, I know it requires the expansion pack, and I also have heard, I don't know how true this is, but I remember reading somewhere that DK64 has like a memory leak problem where it would be all fine and good if you're playing it on a 64 and like saving and quitting, but if you're playing it like on an emulator with save states, it doesn't stop the memory leak by save stating it. You just save state it in the memory leak, so then it just keeps going and then you can't play the game anymore. And the one time I've used a 64 emulator for something, I had a problem where saving would not save onto the ROM. You could only save with save states, so that's something I'd have to figure out if I wanted to play DK64, because I do want to play DK64. Didn't expect it, but hey, free game. Yeah, free shit's good. Got my grandpa's old DS Lite and his old games. He only played Professor Layton in the Curious Village and had dozens of hours on it. Good for him! Professor Layton's so good. Even though my copy of Majora's Mask is on like a 200 games in one cartridge. It's a miracle DK64 runs it all. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So saving and quitting, closing the emulator doesn't reset the memory. It would reset the memory, but the problem, it might just have been the emulator I was using, but like, I was trying to play Paper Mario on it. And I saved in the game and quit the emulator, and my save file did not stay. I had to replay the beginning of the game. And that's why I switched my Paper Mario playthrough that I was doing for YouTube way back when. I switched it to being, I emulated it on Dolphin instead with like the WiiWare ROM of Paper Mario instead of the Project 64 version, because I couldn't get my save file to stay. Never played a Professor Layton game. They're so good. Some of the puzzles are a little bit infuriating, but honestly, like, there is absolutely no harm in if you're stuck on one just looking up the hints. Like, there's in-game hints as well, but like, there are some where I've just, like, I hate slide puzzles, for example. I looked up the solutions to all of those. Some of the puzzles are just mind-grating. There are a few that always stick in my head because of how dumb the answer is, but the story is really interesting in those games. I love them a lot. It's a band-aid to the memory leak. That's what I've heard, that the reason DK64 needs the expansion pack is just to slap a band-aid on the memory leak problem. Have you played Ocarina of Time all the way through before? I have. I played the 3DS remake version, but, so I've played it like a legit version, but not like the original 64 version. Is a spoiler fine to highlight how bad the Wii emulator for it is? I think, yeah, because I've played Ocarina of Time. If anybody doesn't want Ocarina of Time spoilers, maybe look away for a second. Or maybe, Minnie, if you put it in Discord and spoiler text. I just don't know, because I feel like Ocarina of Time is one of those that, like, a ton of people have played, but I don't want to just assume everyone's played it, because there's other games that are a similar age, like Final Fantasy VII. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy VII. Oh, that room doesn't work on the Wii emulator? Incredible. Donald would not have known how to look up answers online, but from what I could tell, I think he got all the puzzles perfect. So I think he just played it over and over. What a gamer! That's cool. Nothing's reflected. Incredible. That's your favorite fight? That fight is so cool! I'm sad that it doesn't work on the Wii emulator. Obviously, when they remade it for 3DS, everything worked. Don't have a Switch, so I haven't played Ocarina of Time. It's a good game. I will say that, like, a lot of people claim it's, like, the best game of all time, but I feel like a lot of that is because it was either somebody's first Zelda or, like, just nostalgia. It's a good game. I don't think it's shit. I think it's a good game. But also, I do think that, like, without nostalgia goggles, I think it's just as good as the other Zelda games, not, like, 100 times better. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a good game, but I think people, like, put it on this pedestal that it doesn't need to be on, but it's not like I'm saying it's a bad game. Like, certain people on the Game Grumps channel will say it's a bad game, and it's not a bad game, but it's not like the pinnacle of gaming TM. Never played DK64, ain't got an expansion pack. That's totally fair. Chicken wings and fries for dinner. I'm jealous. It's good, but the controls today feel so dang janky. Yeah, I remember thinking the camera was a bit janky when I played it, but it's still a good game. I really enjoy it. I want to stream it at some point, even though I've played it before. Because I have this kind of idea in my head where I want to stream... Because I've never played Majora's Mask. And I want to play that for the first time, but I feel like it would be cool to do them as like bookends to each other. So I'd stream Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Looking closely at, it's been better than most of the Zelda games that came before it. Yeah, it's a huge jump from like the older Zelda games for sure. So I think that's why a lot of people got into gaming around the time that it released, and like a lot of people grew up with it, and it's so different from the older Zelda games that I understand why it has that like pedestal in like culture, but don't let that like deter you if you think it's janky. Like, you're allowed to say it's janky. SM64 is actually one of the greatest games of all time. I struggle with the camera in that game, but I still love it. Hi Frostlass, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You have a fun Kiki fact. I would love to hear fun Kiki fact. Played Zelda on Game Boy as a kid. Honestly had no idea what I was doing. I was just wandering around, no idea what to do or where to go. Yeah, that's how I played games as a kid. I feel like I played so many hours of like Minish Cap on the Game Boy Advance, for example. I don't think I got past the first dungeon. Which is why if I eventually do stream it, which I might soon, depending on the poll results, I'm gonna see so much of that game that I never saw. Or half a message about this game and then just start typing about Ocarina of Time without deleting. Oh, okay! I understand now. Add a menu at a forest to the list of songs Kiki will jump in your lap to if you whistle it. I love that! That's so cute! I don't think any songs can summon Pebby. Just trying to think. I used to play piano a lot more often, and he would like jump up on the piano bench next to me while I was practicing. So I think piano music is something that he likes, but no specific songs were his favorite that I can recall. That's just making me think I need to start practicing again. It's been so long since I've actively like played. Oh, I forgot I was playing a game, by the way. Like this game is just here. It's like a background. We don't need it. But yeah, I mean, would y'all be interested in like Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask bookended playthrough? Because I think that would be cool. I'd probably play the 3DS versions of both because that's like what I have. And I've heard that the Switch Online does not work very well. So, looking at hotel rooms for TIFF this year and they're expensive. Damn. Why are it's because they know an event's happening and they jack up their prices. It was the same for PAX East. That's why Riss and I got a hotel like significantly far, but still on the red line for PAX this year. Me too, I was looking for the Spotify thing to check what song was playing. God, I wish the soundtrack to this game was available in our region, because apparently it's Japan only on Spotify. But I hope you can find something affordable, Frostlass. $3.95 a night? No! Posted in Gamer General about the comparison between the Dark Link fights on different platforms. I'm gonna... Maybe I'll look. Maybe I'll look right now. Oh my god. It's just water? Bro. They changed it to just water? I'm over this. Yeah, I think that's the Switch one. I think that's the Switch emulator. So yeah, I'm either gonna see if I can get Project 64 to work, or I'm gonna play the 3DS version. I'm over it. I'm over it. That's in CAD, that makes sense. Yes to Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask stream. Ocarina of Time's great to watch. Okay, I'm glad y'all think that's a cool idea. The remakes of Zero and Azure added a feature you can turn on where the OST will appear in the corner when a song starts. That's kind of cool, actually. That would save from problems like, remember the other day, Riss, when we were in the car and I was trying to find a specific song from Final Fantasy IX, but I was just like, I know what part of the game you're from. Fuck if I know the name of this song. And I was wrong like twice and then I found it. Oh, hi Riss. Jump scared me from the hallway. Want a Switch though, not for Zelda, mostly just for Mario Kart and Mario Party. That's a good reason to get a Switch, honestly. But you might be better off waiting for Switch 2. I don't know if it'll actually be called Switch 2, but there's like very strong rumors that they're gonna be releasing the successor to the Switch soon, or at least announcing it soon. I don't know how true.
You've been struck by.
Truck! Ow! Not this fiscal year, it's next year. Yeah, I just don't know, like, I know it's been like heavily rumored that they're gonna announce it next year, but I don't know. I take most things with a grain of salt, but I do think that since the Switch has been around since 2017, the longer it goes on, the more likely we're getting a successor soon, so it's probably best to wait for them to announce it, at least. It's like Black Sludge. It's a very minor thing, but still it's very noticeable if it's two next to each other. It's like, I don't know why they would, I guess because they couldn't get it to work, but like, if you could get that to work on the 64 but not the Switch, that seems unlikely. I don't know. So I'm gonna summon my dog from wherever she was in the house and rouse her from a deep sleep. Who let the dogs out? Oh my god, that's funny. It was not happening this fiscal year, and that was from Nintendo itself. Which of your old consoles you still got? I have my GameCube. It's in my room over, like, not this room. It's in my bedroom, but I've been thinking about either one, setting it up on my TV in my room or bringing it in here and putting it on the shelf. I also have a PS1. That's in my room because I've been playing Final Fantasy IX on it. And then I'm trying to think of other old consoles. I don't have my SNES anymore. Don't have my 64 anymore. Still have the Wii. Yeah, we still have the Wii, but it doesn't read discs. So it's essentially a digital content machine right now. And we got the Wii U. We got 2 Wii U's, actually. And then I think I used to have a PS2, but it stopped reading discs, so I don't have that anymore. I have my original DS and both my 3DS's. I used to have a DSi, but then I think I sold that to get a 3DS. But I kept my original DS. And I have a Game Boy Color. That used to be my cousin's, but he gave it to me. We know for sure it's going to be revealed next year, we just don't know anything other than that officially. Yeah, it's probably not even going to be called Switch 2. It'll be something else. I think they learned their lesson from naming the Wii U because people just thought it was a Wii and didn't want to buy it. Digital content machine sounds like a homebrew machine. I mean, I probably could. But I haven't had any reason to set up anything like that on the Wii because, like, I have the Wii U, which is essentially a Wii and a Wii U because it plays Wii games. 3DS versions of the games are beautiful. They aren't half-baked ports. Yeah, I think they look really good. I just know, like, I feel like most people don't stream those versions, but I think they work okay on the totally real 3DS from what I've seen, so I'm going to attempt to play those versions. Switch U! There's a progressive upgrades to my setup. I got a little line doubler that I don't use. I think you can put it to good use. You feed it other composite or S video and it line doubles it to 422p that it outputs via HDMI. Yo, that's kind of cool. If it outputs via HDMI, that would... Ooh. I could hook it up to my capture card. I'm like, 3DS versions have little quality of life upgrades that are nice. Like, you have to look at your bottom screen because it's a 3DS. Yeah, that's like the one part where I'm like, because I'd have to make the overlay have both the screens. But I'm trying to remember, because I did play Ocarina of Time on 3DS. I'm trying to remember, was it just the inventory that was down there? Because I could maybe get away with not having that on screen. But if it was like text boxes, I couldn't. I think it was inventory and map. Yeah, it's the map too. I don't think y'all need to see the map in the Ocarina. Haven't used it in years. I run a 7050 buck 4K scaler now, so I think you could use the mini. I mean, if I am interested, Law. That sounds really cool. Hi Orion, welcome in. It's good to see you. I think if it's just the inventory of the map and the Ocarina, I think I could probably get away with not having that on screen because I know I've done it for DS games before, but like this is a little bit of a funky overlay, and the 3DS like top screen is actually more widescreen, so I'd have to rework the overlay. This is just an example of a dual screen overlay. It's awkward. It's not impossible, but it's awkward. Anyway, back to here. Yeah, the Moogle. What a good chef. I should still have my PS3 and my PS2, Xbox OG, GameCube, because I had so many games on there. My mom hated my dad, so she broke my Xbox over the tiniest mistake. Did not let me bring my PS2 and GameCube back with me after summer ended when she was in Mexico, and she left them there when she came back to the States in 2016. She broke my PS3 just because I went to the park to hang with my friends instead of coming straight home. Told my grandma had custody of me. Your mom sounds like a character. That's not fair at all. I'm sorry that happened. What a good chef, I know. Moogle baby. Uh-oh. Hold on, I can just see it. Oh, it's a retro tank? Yo. I've been eyeing these longingly for like 5 years. Nintendo really just always makes the weirdest little consoles. They do. And they do such cool shit with them. Oh yeah, I've been eyeing these for a while. I could hook up my GameCube. The first RetroTink product I ever got. I've heard really good things about RetroTink too. I know a lot of people who do a lot of like original hardware streams who use one, so I definitely am pretty sure it works with capture cards. Rocking the RT4K, nice. Can you fit a GameCube in a FAMB? Alright, I forgot we were playing a game. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. So what? Okay, I need to look at the text history. Alright. Oh wait, this is going back to the previous scene. They're talking about, yeah, they're talking about Michio potentially coming back to life somehow. And then, yeah, they're introducing each other. And then she said, oh yeah, she's like, oh yeah, my dad's in the police, but don't worry about it, I'm my own person. Okay, I know what's happening now. So sorry for derailing with Ocarina of Time and Tetra. No, you're totally fine. I'm here to yap. Chat working hard to keep Abby distracted. Y'all are like, wait, no, extend the poll. Never play the poll winner, only play Paranormasight. Got the mini, it's yours, I got the purple model. I would love that, Law. Too nice to me. Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business. It ain't like that. You both seem rather jovial despite being detectives. How rare. All the police officers I've met have always been so dull. Well, you won't find any dull cops here. We'll round up all your criminals with a smile. That's our motto. Y'all have a motto? Oh, there's the poll. Thank you, Riz. Yeah, Michael, the poll's there. It's a ranking base, so just put your favorite at the top and then rank accordingly, like second favorite, third favorite, etc. And I will say, I know that, like, most of the games on the list are kind of on the shorter side or already in progress, and then Persona 3 is pretty long. So keep in mind that if a shorter game wins the poll and Persona 3 is in, like, second place, I don't know if you're a Persona 3 fan, but I know we have a lot of Persona 3 wanters in chat. If a shorter game wins and then Persona 3 is in second place, I'll play the short game and then go right into Persona 3. So that's something to keep in mind with the poll as well. Abby could cosplay that detective? Wait, which one? Technically, there's 3 detectives on the screen. I don't think I can cosplay the old man. Someone say Persona 3 activated Omni's brain cell. Hello, it is me, the Persona 3 wanter. I knew I'd activate y'all. I'm gonna be watching Tsutsumi carefully around Richter, both for lie detector curse at night and detective intuition. I don't trust Richter. I do not trust that man. He's sus as fuck. You voted? Yay! Thank you! I do say as a Persona 3 wanter, Persona 3 needs to be in second place because then we get 2 games. It's true. Because currently what's winning is Mario RPG. I haven't checked the results in the last 8 seconds, of course, but as of the last time I looked, like 10 minutes ago, Mario RPG's in first, and that game is supposedly like 10 hours. I'm pretty sure for me it'll be like 30, but that's still shorter than Persona 3. Persona! It's in second place, but it's only behind by like 12 points. Interesting. Let me see. I want to look. So that means it dethroned Minish Cap then, because I think Minish Cap was in second the last time I looked, but that makes sense. Yeah, Mario RPG, Persona 3 Reload, Minish Cap. Minish Cap and Persona 3 Reload are real close, and then everything else has like a significant like dip, which is fine. Here's how Birdie can still win. I mean, technically, Persona 3 in second place is still winning, because it means I'll just play Mario RPG and then go directly to Persona 3, do not pass go, do not collect $200. No such thing is him having all his investigations and interpretations off screen. Yeah, he's literally, he goes to Haru and he's like, don't worry, kitten. Don't worry, kitten. I'm gonna go talk to this man off screen. You don't need to worry about it. And I'm like, the minute a game stops showing me something on screen is the minute I stop believing anything that bitch says. I don't trust him. For Persona 3, consider Elizabeth. I am excited to meet Elizabeth. Because it's still getting played. Yes. Wanted to collect those $200 though. Oops. Clicked off the game. He won't find any dull cops here. We'll round up all your criminals with a smile. That's our motto. I didn't think police stations had mottos, but I guess they have mascots in the Ace Attorney universe, so I shouldn't be surprised. How lovely. Keep it up. Hold on one second. This is the first I'm hearing of that. Well, you're right about them not being your typical detectives. Oh, now I'm in control. Okay. Me who lost $400 today. I mean, you say lost, but you had to fix your car a little bit. I think maybe you hit too many potholes, and that's why they had to realign your tires. Chekhov's gun. You aren't showing us something so suspicious. Exactly. Picking up Ruby cost $400. Preventative maintenance. I see. See, I know my car, I had to get alignment readjusted more often than normal because I lived in an area with 1,000 potholes in it. So I just remember going in to get my car's like routine maintenance, and they're like, hey, so your alignment was like way off. Like, did something happen that could have caused that? And I said, oh, I live in redacted. And they're like, oh yeah, no, I understand now. Like, stopped questioning me. Like, my full sentence was gonna be, oh, I live in redacted, so there's a lot of potholes around. All I had to say was the name of the town, and they knew. They're like, oh yeah, potholes? Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me. Elizabeth's the second best attendant. The first best, I'm killing Atlas in Minecraft for taking him away! I'm looking for bird stickers. I don't see any bird. Oh, never mind! Never mind. Yes! Damn, those weren't here. Lucky. That's number 12, the Royal Kingpin Gwyn. Riss, it's a penguin. Riss, mammal, riss. Still get Theo in the Q games. I need to play the Q games. I need to play 3 so I can play the Q games. Mammal. Look at that guy. What a guy. I love him. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 out of what, 20? I'm doing pretty good, I think. Okay. They wouldn't put 2 in one area, I don't think. Let's check the surroundings. I thought we might cause trouble standing in the middle of the street talking like this, but so far we haven't drawn attention. Then again, that might just be because nobody wants to get involved with the case. Anything else suspicious? No. What about thinking? So these detectives are out here because of the recent string of strange deaths. It's best we keep quiet about our involvement with the curses. Yeah, because then they're gonna want your curse stone, babe. And then there's no point to playing as you. Have them in P5D DLC. Grandpa had to take our car to get readjusted because the city in Mexico we go to, Mexicali, is notorious for having shitty roads and lots of potholes. And sometimes because most of the streets were just sand, we couldn't see the potholes. Oh, yep, that'll do it. We came back to Vegas, you had to go get it readjusted. Yeah. Shitty roads will knock your alignment real fast. Seems they were acquainted, but also like they haven't talked in a long time. A young and energetic detective, he seems to have a strong sense of justice. If my son had the chance to grow older, perhaps he would have become an officer just like him. Okay, new crack theory. I think she'd recognize her son if she saw him, but like, what if her son's death was faked? And like, the body they found wasn't actually her son, and somehow June is her son. I doubt it. That's why I say crack theory, but like, I have enough crack theories. I don't need that one. I think she'd recognize her son because he was like 10 or 11, so he would. It's not like he was a baby and she doesn't know what he'd grow up to look like. When somebody's like 10, it's kind of, they're more recognizable with adult. Like, if you saw them as an adult, you'd be like, oh my god, yeah, that's this kid, you know. I like this crack theory. When did her son die again? Also a year ago, so never mind. Okay, but here's the thing, is that this game, I haven't put it past this game that there's weird time travel. It's not real, I think there should be fanfic, so it could be. If there's somehow, like, the, like, fabric of time, because I've had this crack theory in the back of my mind for, like, half the game, that, like, the fabric of time is kind of thin when these Feasts of Souls happen. And so far, certain people talking, certain people being this man, have been inconsistent about saying time of death for certain dead characters, so I'm like, what is time anyway? So, like, it's a crack theory beyond crack theory. There's no way June is her son, but like, haha, what if, you know? Mothman was the murderer. No, Luna, I'm sorry you lost count. Gotta go to sleep, have fun with the game. Have good sleep, Nina. Thanks for hanging out. I love you. He seems like he's got a lot of experience working the streets. Most of the officers I know are the bureaucratic desk jockey types. The contrast is rather striking. Okay, let's talk to him first. By the way, ma'am, this might be sudden, but there's something I'd like to confirm with you. And that is, why'd the music stop? Mothman's on the shelf behind Abby. Technically, two Mothmen, because there's this Mothman from Squishables, and then this Mothman from Shin Megami Tensei. Two of them. Why'd the music stop? Bless you! Riss is in the other room. Do you happen to know anything about the 7 Mysteries of Honjo? The music stopped because we need different music. Sorry, Chief, but that's hardly. With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the lady. Let her speak! This man has been speaking for me for, like, the whole game, okay? He needs to be put in his place. Ruby sneezed loud! You need me to go full screen? Okay, I'll, like, lean over. So we've got this Mothman and we got this Mothman. It's still kind of small, but... two of them, Mothid men. I have to ask you, ma'am, where'd the music go? Oh wait, no, that's Richter's voice. I have to ask you, ma'am, where'd the music go? Two of them. June reminds me of Adachi. A little bit, yeah. I had a book that said America's Most Haunted with Mothman on the cover. It was such a cool book, but I lost it and I've never been able to find it again. That sounds like a cool book. I love books about silly haunted things. It looks so cool. Yeah, I love that I have Mothman. I need to put them next to each other. I'm gonna rearrange the shelves once I get more of my stuff out of storage, so it will look different at some point. I haven't really had much time. The most I've had time to do is put more games on the shelf. Like so. You can't see because of my chair, but I put more games.
Mickey, it's
Riku! They
They
put
put
bugs
bugs
in
in
him. What? Thank you for random Mickey Mouse what? If you insist. What do you say, ma'am? Can you tell us anything? Dialogue options. I feel like silence would be too telling, and we're trying to not alert them that we have a curse stone. But saying I know lore doesn't necessarily say I have a curse stone, so. Shout you a DM for you to check out the stream? Yes, I will. Thank you, Law. This Michael Jackson cosplaying misogynist needs to learn to shut up. It's true, though. Alright, I'm gonna say I don't know much, because I feel like just being silent will tell him too much. I've heard of the 7 mysteries, but this talk of curses eludes me. Uh-oh! He didn't say anything about curses, Haraway! Why did I trust her to speak? I shouldn't have... I still think being silent would have been too telling, though, but I didn't know she was gonna say that. This is like a glass... This is like a glass him situation. This is like a glass him situation. Not as bad as glass him, but like... Oof. You have to be better than Richter. He's gonna catch that immediately. He's a detective. Is that so? Well, I'm sorry for the intrusion. Oh, he's not gonna call me on it. He didn't say anything about curses. Thought of that exact thing. Glassham is so iconic. Which reminds me, I want to play Wolf Among Us on stream. I've played it before, of course, but I think it'd be fun to replay because it's been years. It wasn't about ghosts or demons. It was like monsters and urban legends. Yeah. No, I've heard of books like that. They're cool. From Mothman to Chupacabra to other crazy creatures. Yeah, we didn't mention curses. This talk of curses, no one said anything! Madam. Just because he doesn't immediately call her on it doesn't mean he didn't log that away for later. Yeah, I think he is logging that for later, but not saying anything. Also, shit, I didn't even notice an ad was starting. Whoops. Apologies. They're on a timer so that pre-rolls don't happen when people come in. I'm gonna do the little ad command because I forgot. I forgot. I got so drawn into everything. Whether it was the game or the convo. Probably both. My ADHD is on a roll today. Well, I'm sorry for the intrusion. Oh, okay. We're just back to jazz now. He definitely logged that for later. Satsumi will remember this. God, I think it would be so fun to have a redeem that's like the little like telltale thing in the corner that's like XYZ will remember this. But I'd have to make it like, I know you can do custom text because you can have input in a channel point. So like it's doable. I just wouldn't be able to like, I don't know. I have to think about it. Either I could make it so that you input a character name and it says character name will remember this and like the will remember this is populated by the bot. Or I could just make it say whatever. Because I've seen people have a redeem where they can make like a PlayStation achievement bubble pop up with anything that chat wants it to say, which I think is hilarious. Ret Jam. I love this song. I want it to be on my phone, but I have to get it in a totally legitimate manner because stupid Spotify says only for Japan. Looking for it online is useless because a lot of books called America's Most Haunted, but none of the books I saw had Mothman on the cover with the font correct or the yellow for the letters. Damn. I mean, maybe they reprinted it with a new cover, but you're definitely right that there's a lot of books called America's Most Haunted because it's definitely like a concept that people write about a lot. So Sumi thinking, interesting, I'll keep that slip up in mind for later. Maybe I can get her to trip up and say something else incriminating. June, hey, we didn't mention curses! I was expecting him to call us out on it, but he didn't. Yo, what brings you here, Victor? You on a case? That's right, I'm picking up the police's slack. I trust you remember the kidnapping and murder case from last year. Oh, I remember now. You're that Haruwe Shigima from the kidnapping case. Huh? Did I miss something? If he's from another timeline, maybe he wouldn't know. My fabric of time theory just feels very, 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 like, out there, half-baked. It's probably wrong, but I've had some inkling that the fabric of time is weird in this game, so maybe I'm right, but I don't think I'm right. Another timeline? Fucking maybe. Anytime a game has a flowchart, I'm like, My favorite thing when I see group fan arts of Persona 4 is seeing either that they forgot Teddy, or seeing the artist's reaction to them realizing they forgot Teddy. Poor Teddy. I think each route is a different timeline. I've been thinking the same, but the fact that they're interacting now has me rethinking that, because this meeting happened in Tsutsumi's, what's the word? Story fragment. But now it's happening again in Harue's fragment, like, lined up on the timeline. So I'm starting to think that maybe they are the same timeline, all three of them. Because also the meetup with Yako and Tsutsumi as well. So I'm starting to feel like maybe they are all happening concurrently, and I was wrong about every line being a different timeline, but who knows? Maybe they're trying to throw me off the scent. I don't trust this game. We had Ruby time. I saw the screenshot. Ruby looked so shocked and appalled at being held. She was full gremlin. Ruby's actually doing great until Riz held her like that for a second. Yeah, she didn't like being held like that. She went, meow. Took a screenshot at the worst possible moment. Yeah, Ruby likes the normal way of being held. She was very calm. She was fine. Riss basically took her out of the room. We had 2 separate instances of Ruby time, and every time she started trying to eat my hand, we were like, okay, Ruby time is done. But she's a good baby. Don't be an idiot. It was the case where Munisada Shigima's grandson was kidnapped. Which must have been your son, madam. Indeed, the story was suppressed by the news. In the end, it was considered a huge failure on the police department's part. Now he remembers. Most of the investigation was conducted in secret. And unfortunately, the department is unwilling to reopen the case. Any investigation carried out afterwards turned up nothing at all, which is why I'm now on the job. So they never caught the culprit, huh? That's rough. So your findings have brought you to this place, then? That's right. An individual connected to the case used to live around here. Used to? That's right. As of last week, they're deceased. We'd hoped to talk to the family. No one was home when I checked last time, so we figured we'd try again. Interesting. I sent you 2 where they forgot Teddy, one they realized, and that made it funnier. Num num yummy rat hand. Did I tell y'all how my late dog Jazz once gave me a black eye by shoving her entire muzzle into my eye when I was holding her? Oh my god, I think you did tell me about that at one point, because it sounds familiar to me. But damn, she wanted love so bad. Right. Did you... Oh, you sent it to me. I was looking at the Persona channel at first. A friend who just got surgery on their nose because their dog broke something in it. When doggo get too excited. I hope the surgery was successful. Did I ever tell you when I play tug of war with Charlie and I lean slightly towards her, she always goes for a right hook? Charlie! Violent. Yeah, there's just no Teddy. This art's really cool though. Hold on, I'm gonna show chat the art. Because I don't think there's any spoilers in it. This is a really cool art. Let me show my Firefox. Okay, there we go. Look at that! It's so cool. Why would Teddy be in Paranormasight? She was trying to nuzzle in or lick me, but just beat me up instead. Baby. But look at, like, I love the colors in this. It's so cool. And the shapes. There's a really good use of shape. I think it's really cool. Casually like it, even though they forgot Teddy. Yeah, Diagonal Naoto is so cool. And then the reply is just, I forgot about Teddy, fuck. Oh wait, no, this is a quote tweet of other art. Okay, hold on. Even better. I thought it was the same. I thought it was the person replying to themselves, but I think the yeah, the art, the at is different. I don't know how to play those instruments, especially GA. Teddy's crowd surfing, that's why he's not there. Oh yeah, there's no Teddy. I forgot about Teddy, fuck. Incredible. She just said when she realized she heard me, like, what happened? Did I do that? Oh, baby. Just no Teddy. He was on vacation, it's fine. He's not, it's fine, he was just on vacation. Yeah, the way the Twitter preview looked in Discord, it looked like it was a response. Funny was the OP was in the comments going, I almost forgot Kanji's jacket trying to add all the glasses. Next post? Huh? What'd I do? Next post was... I forgot Teddy. This is what happens when you don't draw someone for years and forget they exist. Oh yeah, I do see the reply now. Keeping track of everything was such a pain. I was making sure they all had glasses and realized I never gave Kanji a jacket. I forgot Teddy, fuck! 10 out of 10. Maybe Teddy. Yeah, Teddy was he was on vacation. He was at the beach. He's in the beach episode. Sure doesn't look good on the police to be mishandling cases like these. If there really was a culprit, it should be our responsibility to bring them to justice. Well, I do consider the police my people. So you consider the blame to be shared. You've got a stern side as well, I see. Okay, there's no check marks on them. Should I talk to Tsumi again? Come to think of it, I heard some things about this area last night. Something about a strange yet conspicuous man dressed in white loitering around. Hey, Richter, do you know anything about that, you sussy baka? Wait a second. He is wearing white. I assume they were talking about you, investigator. Well, I won't argue that I'm strange and conspicuously dressed in white. And as it turns out, I was out here last night to conduct my investigation. Did you run into anything strange or out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary? I guess I did observe a few suspicious characters. You were asking about curses just now. No, nobody said anything about curses except Haruwe. I'm not letting this one go. Wait a second, I'm wearing white. He's sitting on that massage chair in Junes. Every day's great in your Honjo. Bro has amnesia. You were asking about curses just now. Why would a public servant be interested in the occult? Boss, Richter's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. Richter's a sussy baka. I'm sorry. I know you, like, went to the academy together and everything, but, like, I don't trust him. I can't promise I'll be of any help to you, but I'm interested in hearing what you got to say. Something's happening in Honjo, isn't there? It must be something big if they've got you head office guys on it. Well, I guess it's alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Thank you, boss. Listen closely to what we're about to say, Richter. Why are we trusting him? I just had a cursed thought. Well, now I have to hear it. He's constantly thinking about a curse because being a failed clone of Michael Jackson is a curse. He's got a moonwalk on out of here. Not Miku Binder Richter Kai. Ow! Not Miku Binder Richter Kai. I'm gonna lose it. If I could draw, I would draw it right now. And we're gonna talk about this with a civilian in earshot, literally. Huh, so by using curses to commit murders, these people collect soul dregs to perform the rite of resurrection? He says as if he's never heard of this before in his life. And these curse stones. Weenie Man! Can you put a Miku Binder? I don't even know if they actually make those. I'll be his weenie wife. Hot dog, I love that weenie man. One thing I thought of watching the VOD with that profile picture of the man who dated the mother of Michio. What if Richter's hat and hair are a combined unit and dude is bald AF? I mean, it could be a hairpiece. You're not wrong. I'm gonna look at that man again. What was his name? Shit. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. You! I don't think he looks that similar to Richter in terms of facial structure. Richter looks a lot younger. But maybe he's got like so much makeup on. But his nose is also longer. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a hairpiece though. He has the V-neck, it would fit so perfectly. You're not wrong. Menu has a CRT curvature effect. Yeah, this game is so cool. This game is so cool. I love that, like, it's got like the kind of like noisy fuzz and like the CRT curvature and like it's so cool. Yeah, he is doing the hand pose thing. And these curse stones are somehow connected to the 7 mysteries of Honjo. I mean, you called them curse stones, right? I just want to make sure I'm getting this right, because this is definitely the first time I'm ever hearing of this. Curse stones. Not a stand user. Oh my god. It's a tough story to swallow. You know, this being the first time I've ever heard about it. But I don't see a reason to doubt you either. Well, we figured the strange occurrences happening around here recently are connected to these curses. To get the situation under control, we've been searching for the curse bearers to confiscate their curse stones. Do you have any information that might help us? That's tough. I never expected curses and other mumbo-jumbo to play into this all. But if we're talking about shady characters... There was this middle-aged fella I saw on South Waragasui Street. He had an average build. He was anxious, like he was searching for prey. Boss, what do you think? Well, considering the location, it could have been Hideki Araishi. We already got his curse stone. Smooth Criminal starts playing in my mind because of the pose. Gonna send pics of the 2 Catherine guys that Richter looks like the child
You've been
in.
hit by, you've been struck by,
Truck! Ow! Just realized I
hit by, you've been struck by,
Truck! Ow! Yeah, I've been trying to do Benoit Blanc for him.
you've been struck by,
Truck! Ow! It fits perfectly. We've got Truck Coon in the game, and this guy being a smooth criminal up in here.
you've been hit by, you've been struck by,
Truck! Ow! Let me look at these men.
you've been hit by,
You've been struck by Truck! Ow! Is that the main guy? Hold on, let me get Fired Fox back on the screen. That's the main guy, right? What's his name, Vincent? Yeah, Vincent. Full body render in the URL. Yeah, I can definitely see the Vincent vibes. He also, okay, so Vincent, I know it's an Atlas game, so like, it shouldn't be surprising to me, but he also kind of looks like Gabe from Trauma Team. I need to play Catherine. I have Catherine full body on PS4 digital. I also have it on Xbox, but that's not the full body version. Orlando's one of his besties. Oh yeah, there's the hat. The smug attitude. No, they're definitely... Richter's their child. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. You have to play Catherine. I really need to. Remember hearing a while back that game has some transphobia in it. There's probably a lot of spoilers in explaining it. Yeah, I've heard that as well, which is why I've been hesitant to stream it. I might just play it on my own, if I'm being honest, because of that. But I haven't had time to get around to it. Started it, but I need to replay properly. That's fair. Alright, we already got his curse stone. Oh, I clicked off the game. It's completely valid. Yeah, I would, like... It's just one of those things where, like, because of that, I'll probably only play it offline, but I do want to play it at some point. But, like, I don't want someone to just come into the stream and, like, see that. Because it doesn't matter how much I explain, like, hey, this game has XYZ in it, it's a product of its time. Or if I pin a message about, like, content warnings, like, someone could still just walk in and just that be the first thing they see. Because that's just kind of how Twitch is. Impressive, you two are working quick. Did you see anything else? Not that I can remember. That's a shame. Checkmark? No, we ain't done. If you see any characters who look like they might be carrying a curse stone, it'd be a huge help if you let us know. Absolutely, I'll let you know if I find anything. Richter, perhaps you could lend a hand on our case too? There's a number of people we can't track, and finding missing persons happens to be your specialty, you know? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case. The remake removes a lot of it? That's good. It's one moment that's still a thing in the remake, it's hard to explain. Some very specific prominent sections as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no, I definitely know that it's in the game. I just don't know the details because I don't have any spoiler knowledge. But yeah, it's one of those things. If the remake removes a lot of it, maybe that is something. I don't know. I'd have to think pretty hard about it, whether I want to stream it or not. There's also just the fact that I have such a long, high amount of backlog games for stream anyway, so taking one off isn't like the end of the world. Watch a video essay or two, but that's it. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think it would be a terrible, terrible idea if I just didn't stream it, to be honest. I have so many games I need to play on stream. Someone who loves Catherine, I can still admit it has some problems. It's Atlas. Yeah, no, as a Persona lover, I understand. Ugh. Anyway. All I know of the P5 DLC and that Yusuke's like, wait, why is Joker here? Is it treated as a problem in the game that would make a difference to me personally if it's called out in-game? It is called out in-game? That's good. That's good. I'll think about it then. Because it's good to know that the remake fixes some of the issues. I probably just won't touch my Xbox copy then. So I originally bought it on Xbox and then never got around to playing it, and then Full Body came out and I was just like, well, guess I'm gonna get the new version. As a Persona lover, he hasn't forgotten that Trauma Center exists, Atlas. Atlas did that survey like a couple months ago, and I think they did have a section where you could just like, where they're like, do you have anything else you want to let us know about? And I wrote like a paragraph. I was like, please, for the love of God, bring Trauma Center back. I miss that game so much. Give that to me, please. Stuff they removed wasn't treated as a problem, but the moment I'm mentioning the remake is. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Toffee. One of the endings they added in the remake was more transphobic from what I saw in a video essay. Atlas! I'm gonna fight them. Abby's Trauma Center's strongest soldier. Me and Key. Me and Key are like the strongest Trauma Center soldiers, for real. We hear you loud and clear. More Persona 4 and 5 spin-offs. With context, I wouldn't say it is. Okay. See, I trust you, Toffee. But I still, like, I am gonna have to think very hard about whether I want to stream it or not. Because I'm playing it regardless, and I think that's probably the important part. It's also, like, if I have time, maybe a good way to, like, kind of... What's the word I'm thinking of? Because bridge the gap is not the phrase I'm trying to think of, but, like, compromise also isn't the right word. Like, if I have time, this is a very big if, so, like, I don't want anyone to get their hopes up. But, like, if I played it in VC, maybe that could be a thing, and then, like, you guys would get to see my reactions, but it wouldn't be, like, a Twitch stream. I don't know. Because I just, like, the last thing I want is for someone to come into my stream, it's the first time they've ever seen my stream, and they walk in on, like, that scene. Even though I don't know the context, like, if they walk in on that and that's the first thing they see. Because it's hard, even with a pinned message, to get across a content warning in time before, like, something plays on the screen. Harder to explain without spoilers. Yeah, that's valid, to be uncomfy about playing it. Like, that's why I'm like, I don't think I should stream it, probably. I know I'm gonna absolutely eat that shit up. Me too! Anytime they put something Persona 5, I'm like, yeah! I do need to see the Project Sekai PowerPoint. I also need to see the, My Hero PowerPoint that Riz made. Y'all. Momo! Oh, damn it. I was gonna show y'all Momo, but she left. She's right. You can see her tail. You can see her tail. Momo! Momo cat! Baby! Damn. I think the camera was like here, I think. See how that looks on this screen. Looks fine. Much as I love Bully, I've decided against streaming it because of stuff like that. Very much a product of its time. The MHA one is so funny. I saw Riz show it to Toffee. Damn it, Momo! I love the MHA PowerPoint. I need to find time. Like, I don't know if this Saturday... I mean, maybe we can do it before Pokemon this Saturday. During stream. I just know that the last Pokemon stream I was kind of having a bad mental health day and wasn't really up to, like, being funny, quote-unquote. But I might, if I'm feeling okay on Saturday, maybe, but I'm not gonna promise anything. Or with Game Freak, they can just crap out any Pokemon game and millions will buy, including me. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, as much as I love Pokemon, like, I'm trying to take a step back. I know I'm just one person, and I can't affect, like, big, sweeping statistics or whatever, but, like, I'm personally being like, okay, next Pokemon game, I'm not buying it until I see that it functions. Because I'm trying to, like, be my one person making my one person statement and being like, nope, I haven't forgiven you for Scarlet Violet. Feels like a weird jumping conversation in my brain. I mean, I guess it's similar to the... I was taking it on the same train of thought as, like, Atlas will keep on putting Persona 5 out there and we will keep going, yeah! Yeah, okay, so we had the same train of thought, Bela. That makes sense. I forgot I was playing a game again. I forgot. I hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case. The faith of my clients is what keeps me afloat. I have to prioritize requests by the order in which they come. I see. Well, I can't say that's not fair. Why do you need a private investigator for, anyway? The cops should have plenty of bright folks to throw at the job. Anyway, video game! What is this game you speak of? This is just a cool background with nice music to talk over. Yeah, it's just... This is my wallpaper, you guys. Isn't it cool? My interactive wallpaper on my computer. True, but this isn't an ordinary case we're dealing with here. Okay, checkmark finally. Now we can checkmark June. Huh? By the way, that reminds me. Richter. Why is the music gone again? Yes? You said the person who used to live here died last week. You wouldn't be referring to Michio Shiraishi by chance? You knew? I mean, literally, I'm pretty sure her death was reported in the news, and she's probably the only person in this area who died recently. Like, even if they weren't also investigating her, I feel like it's not that big of a leap to make. Anyone want to help me choose which pizza game meme to put together next? I have a folder full of text posted meme templates. Pick a number between 1 and 61. Man, I wish there was 69. I'm like, my favorite number is 21, so that's what I pick. 33 it is. Ooh, that one's good. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited to know these memes. 25, also a good number. You knew? I thought so. Seems like we're here for the same reason, then. Seriously? Michio was involved with curses and magic? Strictly speaking, the curse part isn't our concern. We're looking into Yoshimi's case. Yoshimi? Oh right, Hajime Yoshimi. That's right, he died on the job. I'm sure you've heard of it. I heard. It was a most unfortunate loss. Okay, so here's a part where we could get some really interesting things happening if they mention when they think Yoshimi died. Because Richter was saying that Richter was saying Yoshimi died like a week ago, I'm pretty sure. But I'm fairly certain that when we played as Tsutsumi in June, they said he had died like maybe a day or two ago. And that is a discrepancy that I have not let go from this game. So I'm wondering if they'll pick up on each other thinking the guy died on a different day. I doubt it. But maybe. I heard it was a most unfortunate loss. So there's a connection between Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division and Michio. Well, hold on, let's focus on Michio for a second. You think she had something to do with the kidnapping? Talk about unforeseen developments. Exchanging information should prove mutually beneficial. Can we exchange the information that you each think he died on a different day? His number can be next, that'll be easy. Pause's number has multiple parts. Ooh, multiple parts. Ayo. I'll tell you what I know, but in turn I want the full scoop on your findings concerning Michio. Sure, to tell you the truth. Okay. So we're just not gonna have that. We're just gonna skip that part of the convo because supposedly it's all information I already know. What? You believe Michio's ghost is the one who killed Mr. Jonauchi? So he wasn't just mumbling nonsense. That's a new sprite. I mean, we haven't fully confirmed anything yet, but the testimonies we've heard and the evidence we found point in that direction. Testimony? You mean from those, psychic high schoolers? Didn't they also say there was a chance Michio hadn't killed herself? Wait, if all that's true, then... Did you figure something out? Konkichiro Iwai! Huh? Konkichiro Iwai, he'll be the next victim. Okay, why do you think he's the next victim? Wait. Also, damn, Harue's face, though. Her irises, microscopic. Why does he think... Okay, I'm trying to figure out why he thinks EY's the next victim. Unless... Okay, maybe he's operating under the assumption that Michio's ghost is getting revenge. She also didn't like her stepfather. Because he was a bad man. But... Okay, that's probably it. That's probably the logic. We have to open the door to the Shiraishi's house. We need to look inside. We're gonna find his body in there. We're gonna find a body in there. Hey, what's gotten into you? Boss? I'm sure the landlord would give us the key if we asked. Screw that. You know how long that could take. We can ask for permission later. Okay, if he's breaking the laws, that's fine, because then it doesn't affect us if he's breaking the laws. When her irises are microscopic. Who's next? The boyfriend? The stepdad. Michio's stepdad. Richter? Hey, Richter, calm down. We can't just... You can't just leave. Take that, you shitador. That's how you do it. Richter, get a hold of yourself. I see you're still the same as always. Maybe he got kicked out of the academy.
Country boy, I love you.
You can't just leave. You can't just leave.
Thank you for the you can't just leave. Apparently Margaret's into Richter, which... Why is she into all the people that I hate? I swear to God. Everyone, come quick, look at this. Yeah, I was right, his body's in there. Ah! Whoa, what's up with this room? Boss, there's a dead body in here. Whoa, could that be Michio's dad? Nah, he's her stepdad at best, if that. It's gotta be the body of Kankichiro Iwai. There's no doubt about it. This man's a goner. He's gotten real messed up. Looks like he's been like this for a while. I'd say it happened last night. Ario, did you find Jonouchi's body in the same state? Now that you mention it, it looked as though Kohei Jonouchi had died of a number of heavy blows. What are you suggesting, investigator? It was Michio Shiraishi. She's alive. She used the power of the curses to get back at the men who ruined her life. That's ridiculous. You're suggesting she actually revived. It's gotta be that. And if she's alive, then... Oh, okay. Hey! You bitch! Put me back in the game! Oopie doopie, somebody had too much strawberry jelly! You don't know that, Richter. Richter and him aren't the same person then, yeah. My soap opera! I was trying to point out something. Okay, so it's really small now and you can't see it, but there are, like, photos of Nejima all over the goddamn wall, okay? And up until this point, as far as I can remember, we have had no reason to believe that Michio was connected to Nejima at all. So this is opening up a whole new thing, a whole new can of worms. My soap opera. Tsutsumi, you know a lot of the curses. I'm assuming it's the same curse as, what killed the teacher? So, Truck-kun. Because it's not listed as one of the curse echoes in the files, but one of my whack theories.
You've been struck by
Truck! Bow! One of my theories is that Michio's death created a brand new curse echo, curse stone, that isn't based on, like, the old lore. And that's the curse echo that's been used to kill the teacher and now the stepdad. Or, another theory, because they keep bringing up Michio being alive. Another theory... No, because my main theory is that Michio's spirit is possessing Yako right now. So that's my theory, but another theory that I could have had is that somehow there was another Feast of Souls prior where Michio got revived. But I'm pretty sure that her spirit is possessing Yako, and Yako maybe did this last night when she was asleep. Photos of who? I'll show you in the files. It's the serial killer guy. Ugh. It was specifically, where the fuck is it? Fumichika Nejima. There he is. It was specifically the photos of this guy. But he's also known as this guy. But obviously, in prison he dropped a lot of weight and aged and cut his hair. But the photos on the wall were of him looking like this. That's just a theory. A gay theory. But like, as far as I know, like, the killings and stuff from 20 years ago, like, one, Michio wouldn't have even been alive to, like, remember that stuff happening. So as far as I knew, him and his serial killings weren't connected to Michio at all. The only thing I can think of, maybe, is that Nejima and, the stepdad were in prison together. Because they specifically said that the stepdad had been in prison previously. So I think maybe they were like cellmates or something in prison. That's like the only thing I can think of right now, but there's probably gonna be more details. I don't recognize that photo of him? Yeah, no. It's only visible in his file. My apologies for interrupting. I know we've just arrived at an interesting plot point. But do you really think a dead girl is going around taking revenge from beyond the grave? Yes. Yes, I do. I think she possessed Yako. That's my theory. Bitch. Let me theorize. Consider this. What if Michio Shiraishi never died? So then who fucking died then? What if Yako died, and Michio's pretending to be Yako? But that would introduce some very, like, unreliable narrator situations. Huh, do you really believe in this theory based on the information I've given you? Foolish! That's how it feels right now. What foolish fools foolishly fooling it would be. And the spirit board didn't say her name because I knew. That's what I'm thinking of, Bela, is that, like... Hi, Ella, welcome in! This game... That's... maybe... My new theory is that somehow... Somehow, I don't know how. I don't know how it happened. Somehow, Yako's the one who died, but everyone thinks it was Michio that died. Somehow that happened. Michio is pretending to be Yako. Because Yako's spirit, after she died, Yako's spirit possessed Michio's body. So when we're playing as Yako, it's Yako's spirit taking over, but then Michio comes back and is like, fuck this shit, and starts getting revenge. I think there's the two spirits in the brain thing. I think I'm right about that, but I think I was wrong about whose body it was, and now this is making me think it's actually, like, we've been piloting Yako like a mech. Or Yako's been piloting Michio like a mech. It's like being swapped at birth. Yako died, the other girl doesn't know because she's new. They have the same hairband, maybe they look alike in other ways. Something. There's something going on. I still think it's the two souls in the one mind. Nobody got punched while I was at work today? Yay! There was apparently a trigger warning event here in a parking lot near the library this morning. They also had to keep untagging the library from Facebook posts because people's phones geotagged them to the location. Uh-oh! That's scary, though. Like, I hope it wasn't too terrible. Like, obviously, an event like that happening at all is pretty terrible. But yeah, I can see why you would want to get untagged on Facebook. This post is Von Karma approved. Foolish fools foolishly fooling about. Foolishly, like foolish fools. Potentially the nicest, most empathetic worker. Before I lost that other sub. Dang. Interesting. But yeah, no. Is everybody spicy at work? In like the irritable sense, not the wink wink sense of the word spicy. Fools! Has anyone else who knows Yako confirmed her identity? As far as I know, no. The only thing would be... Well, the girl, Hitomi, knew Michio. So, I don't know if she knew Yako, but she definitely knew Michio. And like the school, they announced at the school that Michio was dead. So, I don't know. Hi Tara, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Ask a question that only Yako would know. Kid lost her Nezuko sweater today, and the most others could do is say, damn, she cried hard before talking shit about the 14-year-old bringing a sweater to the library in triple-digit heat. Okay, why are we talking shit about a kid? No. It sucks that she lost her sweater today. I would be crying too, and I'm 27. I would cry. Should we get dinner started maybe? Yes, please eat spicy. But seeing as you've come this far, I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? I mean, I fucking don't. I have my theories, but you're fucking with me, so clearly I don't know anything. And so, I would have you answer me a question. Not again. Not again. Where in Honjo was Michio Shiraishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning? I wish I could look at the flowchart. If my theory is correct and she's Yako, then she's wherever Yako was. Second event, I agree with the dismissal, but not the delivery. One coworker told a guy, and I quote, "They won't want to talk to you, and I don't blame them," and start walking to Texas because he missed the bus. Didn't like that we wouldn't let him use the phone, and then he tried to argue with the people he had us call on his behalf through the person doing the call. Man was an ass, but the delivery of his dismissal was super uncalled for. Yeah. I agree there that, like, delivery was super uncalled for. And we're sure they weren't twins with different last names due to adoption or divorce. I don't think so. I mean, they're the same age because they go to the same school, but I feel like they aren't twins. Because if I look at the files again, there is a file for Yako here. They're childhood friends, though. They look vaguely similar. They look vaguely similar, though. Made a drawing, but didn't realize I got signed out of my account, so my work just got posted anonymously instead. The practice, so I'm not too mad, but it's frustrating that it can happen. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. He would have left if we just firmly said there's nothing more we can do unless you want to call a motel or taxi service. It did not take the extra insult or the start walking. Yeah, no, it really didn't. They look similar. Wonder if her face was so damaged they just thought it was her because of her hairstyle. I don't know. I was mad either way, but the extraness of that coworker made him heavily consider going over the counter, and I would have let him. Trauma-related personality disorder like Yako thinks she's Michio. That sort of thing would, I think, develop more over time, and they've gone to that school, both of them, like, ever since, and, like, I feel like people would notice if she suddenly was, like, going by the wrong name, and suddenly, like, the news reported that Michio was dead. I don't think that has as much bearing, but there's definitely something funky going on. I think somebody's possessed somebody's body. I'm trying to figure out how they could mix up the two girls. If Yako's the one who died, I don't know. This storyteller man is just fucking with me at this point. Should I want to Mac Daddy the storyteller? Is that bad? I mean, I really have no indication anything about him. Good or bad. He's just kind of been, like, going hee 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 at certain points in the story. Also, we don't know what he actually looks like either, because that's a mask. I'm assuming he's a lot younger than the mask would lead you to believe. Because his, like, chin face doesn't have any wrinkles on it. Krill-possessed Fampy. Alright. I'm gonna say here, because this is where Yako woke up. And then he's gonna tell me I'm wrong, and laugh at me and go hee hee hee, and then we're gonna go back to the game. I'm pretty sure. I see, very well. I thought he was gonna tell me I was wrong and laugh at me. I'm right! As long as I can wine and dine him in America by American age standards, I will Mac Daddy him. He just has to leave the mask on when we fuck. Hell, I fucking love you. Enjoy chicken, toffee. Leftover cheese bread, whatever sticks. Gimme. Is it a game theory? I think we're right. As expected, you got it in one go. Well, the cause of death was such, was it not? You must have noticed some time ago. See, now he's just saying shit, and I think maybe he thinks I know more than I actually know. Because I've just been spitballing this whole time. Let's get back to the story then, shall we? I've taken up enough of your time. Okay. Why did you bring me out of a, like, dramatic moment to tell me that, sir? What? So you really think Michio Shiraishi's alive? Just think it through and it all becomes obvious. You've been struck by truck. Bow! Yeah, I don't know what he means about the cause of death. Just remember to wash the rice cooker bowl. Time to make half-ass bibimbap. Oh, that sounds so good. Gimme. Bibimbap's so good. Don't have eggs or carrots or shrooms or a lot of other ingredients. That's fine. I bet it's still gonna be tasty. Yeah, they're dead by truck. Ignore that this is indoors. Maybe if you answered around, the raw would be locked. Maybe. I don't know. If it's anything like the beginning of the game, though, after the prologue, or like right near the end of the prologue, the storyteller asked me, he's like, so how many people do you think that Shogo killed tonight? And I said, like, 5, because I'd killed around 5 people, or so I thought. And he's like, hee hee, the answer's actually 0. So maybe he would have told me the right answer. I don't know. But I also don't think the game expects you to get that one right. There's a trophy for it, apparently, according to Riss, but, like, I don't think they expect you to get that one right, where they might expect you to get this one right, so I don't know. There's some peppers in the corn. I have spinach. I'm probably gonna slice up the Canada ham I stole from my parents. Make that all crispy in the air fryer together. Gimme! It tracks, but... do you really think that girl could have managed all of this? First of all, Ariel, go report this to HQ. Understood. I'll get on it right away. Oh, bye. Can I investigate the scene like Ace Attorney? I'll start investigating this place. It sure isn't lacking in stuff that needs a looking at. Yeah, look at all those. It's just the same picture of Nejima over and over again. What was the point of printing out that many? Excuse me? No, not the coconut. Damn. I'll have to make my own. I need to get a rice cooker. I need to move out so I can justify getting a rice cooker. Because if I get a rice cooker now, my mom will be like, how dare you buy things for the kitchen? We don't have room. But, like, she also thinks rice cookers are useless. I don't believe that. I think they're very useful, actually. How long ago was her death? A week. 1 week ago. Rice cooker's nice. I think they're great. I want one really bad. And I like that you can, like, make one-pot meals in them. But you can also just make rice, obviously. It's a lot easier than, like, taking up a spot on the stove and, like, cooking it on the stovetop, too. And it has auto shut-off, which is nice so you won't accidentally set your kitchen on fire. I don't think I've told... Okay, I told this story in, like, Riss VC. I don't think I told this on stream, unless I did. My mom almost set the kitchen on fire the other day. Because she was trying to boil sugar water. And so she put it on the stove to boil and then just went upstairs to use the computer and left it. And it started smoking so bad that the fire alarm went off and ruined the pot that it was in. Yeah. We had to open every window in the house to get the smoke out of the house and run like every fan. And it was bad. And our kitchen still smells kind of weird. The end. She went to a different floor. It limits having to keep track of one thing while cooking. Exactly. It's very useful. But yeah, no, that's the thing that happened. I speak very quietly because I do not know if she's home or not. She probably is because it's 6. So I'm being very quiet, but remember making anything on the stove? I'm too paranoid to even leave the kitchen for more than as long as it takes to go to the bathroom. Yeah, me too. Either if I really need to leave, I tell someone, hey, can you watch the stove for me so the house doesn't burn down? And if there's no one home, I just don't leave. And like we have a bathroom that's like right near the kitchen, so like that's fine if I need to go, like that's not that far, so I can just be quick about it. But, like I would never come upstairs to use my computer because that's so easy to get sucked into a rabbit hole. You're Chimkin! Hi Toffee, welcome back. I hope it's tasty. I'll start investigating this place. It sure isn't lacking in stuff that needs looking at. There's a bunch of photos of the same person pasted on the wall over there. Huh. Whoa now, hold on, these photos. These are all of Fumichika Nejima. Gross. As if I didn't notice before. I guess the storyteller zooms you out so fast you might not notice, but I noticed. Because I was looking. Plot twist. She clicked print 1 copy, the printer laughed and printed 200, and then she just went with it. Really? Come to think of it, he was in the papers a lot back in the day. Yeah, I mean, you found the disembodied hand. It's like, I can understand why he might have had a reason to want revenge against her. So that's why I'm thinking that he was the culprit of kidnapping her son, but I think I don't know when he got out of prison, I don't remember that exact detail. Oh, there's even more pasted up over here. These are all cutouts from newspapers and magazines about the Nejima murders. Okay, I am gonna look up and see if the files tell when he got out of prison, because I know they said he started working at the school 6 months ago. Yeah, so he went to the school 6 months ago. But before that, I think he was off. He was on parole for at least a little while before that, because they said he was on parole and then his parole agent like lost track of him. So there was time for him to have been on parole, and then so I think it might line up that he also kidnapped her son. It just says that he made headlines over 2 decades ago. Okay, never mind. I think there is enough time that he could have been the kidnapper of her son. And it would make sense because she found the disembodied hand that led to the body getting discovered and identified and led to his downfall. Any last name that ends with Ejima is just cursed, huh? Mm-hmm. Almost changed, but I just remembered I have class tonight. Oof. Good luck with class. I hope it goes well. I wish you could just change and then not, like, and go to class like that, but I'm assuming they want you to have your camera on.
Baby! Hi, buddy! What's up? Wanna say hi? Meet me!
Oh, he walked away from being in the camera.
Pebble, you wanna come up here? Meet me! Pebble!
Sir? He's, like, under the desk. Maybe it means something. Thinking noises. Could change into comfier clothes without just making me forget to be present in class. That makes sense.
Pebble!
Maybe, you mean like maybe Ejima means something? I don't know. Oh, he's in the background.
Pebby! He's back there, he's by my backpack. What a good boy! Mimi! What you doing? You sniffing my shelves?
He's a good boy. I don't think he's gonna come up here. If he does, I'll swap the camera again, but it's gaming time. I don't get it. Why the weirdo shrine? Let's keep looking around. Okay, we've got full reign now. Maybe, do you think among all of the conspiracy boards that she also had a bird sticker? Maybe. I need to make a Ruby emote. And technically I need to make a Momo one as well, because that's Brandon technically, but it looks enough like Momo that I've just been like, I'm too sad to get rid of it, but I don't have room. I need to make a Ruby emote. I need to make a emote that actually looks like Momo.
Meet me!
I also keep saying I need to... Pebby, don't show hole. I need to get back into drawing more, so I feel like doing those emotes would be a helpful way to get back into drawing. So maybe.
You don't want to be on camera? Sorry, Pebby.
He's just chilling.
He's a good boy. Hey, baby, you good boy. Yeah, you good boy.
Grumpy old man. I think he can sense that I want to give him another bath because he's still greasy around his ear. Alright. Bird. Oh, I can't tilt the camera at all, so I guess there really is no bird sticker. Alright, window. With the window and storm shutter closed, no light gets in here at all. It's pitch black. The neighbors mentioned they started to keep the house shut like this not long ago. That's probably when the conspiracy boarding started. Part of me's wondering, like, how long this man's been dead. But who knows? Because what somehow my brain is like, what if he's the first victim? But that wouldn't make sense. Because also the spirit board. Okay, I'm thinking back to the spirit board because I'm still on the Yako is Michio train, right? I'm still thinking about that. We asked the spirit board if Michio's death was an accident, and the spirit board said yes. Which means the spirit board was willing to admit that Michio was dead. So either the spirit board didn't want to reveal that Michio was alive, or like somehow the spirit board was also under the impression that Michio was dead. I don't know. It wouldn't say Yako's name though. That is something I've not forgotten. And Zendaya's Michi, true. Alright, sliding door. This sliding door leads to the kitchen. It barely fits the frame. Okay. I'm like clicking on everything except the newspaper cutouts right now. And the corpse. This drawer is really old. Chief Inspector, do you mind if I look inside? Huh. I mean, in normal cases, only the police would be allowed to touch things, right? Right, Ario isn't here, so let me take a look at it. Am I allowed to see? No, there's just clothes in here. Not much variety either. Can't say they were big spenders. Well, I was hoping to find a kind of talisman here, but I guess we're not so lucky. I see. Thank you anyway. Oh, I guess that line was Tsutsumi and not Richter. Oh well. Old books, floor, newspaper cutouts, corpse. Alright. I guess I'll click on the books. There are old books scattered everywhere. I wonder what they're about. Many of them are written in a foreign language. It'll be a pain to look through all of these. Let's save them for later and continue to look around. Oh, okay. Do this last, please. Is literally what's happening. And Yako is Michio. Zendaya is Michio. Not Zendaya's Michio. No. Zendaya's not Michio. Zendaya's Michi. Yako is Michio. Oh shit, there's an ad in a minute and 30 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off. Alright, I haven't hit the think button. That's probably important. This place is disgusting. Did Michio Shiraishi really live here? Okay, that's it. Okay, decorations, floor, and corpse. I'm gonna say decorations. There's candles and stones with inscriptions placed all over. Are these tools for some ritual? Hey, don't touch anything, you hear? Ah, that's right. Considering this is a murder scene. Considering this is a murder scene, we ought to leave everything as it is. All of this can be used as evidence. If anyone besides forensics toys with it, it'll cause trouble down the road. Unless Richter's trying to get his dirty little paws all over it so they don't suspect him later. I don't think he did this, but like, I'm still sus of him, you know? Well, there's a think button. Me too. I love thinking. If you hit it enough, do you get a brain blast? That would be a funny mechanic. If I made a game, I would consider doing that. Richter acting like he's never seen a murder scene IRL before. He literally went to the police academy. Why is he acting like this? Okay, no decorations. They said save the old books for last. I guess I'll do newspaper cutouts. Look at these. Pictures of Fumichika and Nejima cut out from newspapers and magazines. Whoever put these up was obsessed. I wonder what their intent was. You think the Shiraishis are somehow connected to Nejima's case? Perhaps they did this just to not forget a grudge or something? Dude, I think the stepdad was probably his cellmate in prison or something. Crazy to think Nejima might be involved in all this too. You think he might have anything to do with the body here? Maybe. The man's already out on parole. He's a curse bearer with a curse stone now. He announced that from sundown today he'll be going on a killing spree. Okay, so now everyone's on the same page about sundown. Oh, my fingerprints are on the murder weapon. That's not a problem I investigated with Tsutsumi. Yeah, that explains it. Literally, though! I bet he would. I don't trust him. I trust literally nothing this man has ever said. Oh dear. There's an emergency search underway as we speak, but no one's yet managed to get a hold of the bastard. So he hasn't changed his ways. That doesn't bode well. To tell you the truth, the lady here isn't completely unconnected from the Nejima murders either. You don't say. That's right, we talked about it last night. 20 years ago, I found the hand in Sumida River that brought the incident to light. You don't say. You were the kid from back then. You were really brave. You did a great deed. Were you the detective I spoke with? I had no idea. So, you two have met before. Fancy that. I've been worried that Fumichika Nejima might bear resentment towards you, ma'am. You might be right. Unfortunately, that asshole is quite the resentful type. Oh dear. Okay, so none of them are thinking yet that he kidnapped the son, but like, I'm convinced at this point that Nejima's the one behind the son's kidnapping. Which then would add an extra layer of connection to Michio, because, okay, so this actually makes sense, because if Nejima was the mastermind and like the true culprit behind kidnapping Harue's son, then that would mean that Michio, being the accomplice, maybe not realizing she'd committed such a heinous big crime, but like not realizing like what was happening when she was told, hey, go get this kid for me. We don't know the specifics of how the culprit was able to get Michio to do that, but if like it would add a layer of connection that I didn't know was previously there. And if it was her stepdad's former prison cellmate, they would know each other previously, at least. So she wouldn't be like, oh, a strange man is telling me to go grab a kid. That sets up alarm bells in my mind. But if it was someone that, like, was connected to her family in any way, like, it kind of makes sense how she might have got wrapped up in that, if it was Nejima. If her stepdad's the one who kidnapped the kid, I don't really know why. So, I think Nejima was behind the kidnapping. That asshole. I wonder who put the idea into his head, and now he's got the one-sided read, too. He's threatening to massacre the people of Honjo at sundown. Seriously? Could Michio be related to him, uncle, etc.? Maybe. My theory is that, because they said that her stepdad had served time in prison, I'm assuming, my guess is that her stepdad met Nejima in prison somehow. Either they were cellmates, or they just met each other in prison, something like that. That would be a connection. On top of that, he's been itching to get revenge on me as well. Of all things, the man's gone and threatened to kill my daughter. Damn, that's quite the threat. Certainly you can't afford to stay put here. The fucker wants to get us all antsy. Sorry. Maybe he said, bring me the kid and I'll remove your stepdad from your life. Maybe. There's definitely a layer to this we don't know all the details about yet, but I think that's probably why that explains the connection a little bit as well. Like, I don't think anyone else could be the culprit of kidnapping the son at this point. It has to be somewhat related to the situation, otherwise the game makes no sense. Perhaps. Also, I just noticed that my blanket fell down on my chair, so I'm gonna fix that. Welcome back from ads, by the way. It was all crumpled up, like, under my back, and I was like, ugh. Yay, welcome back from ads! The fucker wants to... I can't read today. The fucker wants us to get all antsy. When I finally get to arresting him, it'll be with a cool head. Not gonna give him the pleasure, huh? Well, if EY and Fumichika and Nejima have anything to do with each other, then this room might hold a clue to Nejima's location. Let's hope so. Okay, I can click on the newspaper cutouts again. That we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we were out here. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Hi, Charlie! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. If she truly was oblivious to the true nature of luring the kid away, then I feel awful for her. That would be so destructive. Yeah. it's at the point I should be legit concerned about my lack of Twitch adverts. Like, I don't have Turbo because I still see the prompt for that. So where did my adverts go? It's been consistent with no adverts for me for at least 2 weeks now. Interesting. You haven't gotten any ads either. Okay. I know it's kind of been broken because there have been certain streams where I just don't get ads. And I've gone like multiple day stretches of getting no ads. But I know I was getting ads yesterday because I'm pretty sure I got an ad on Lemon's stream. I think I did. I think I have a gift sub to Spash right now, so I didn't get ads on their streams. But like, there was a while where like, a few days I didn't get any ads, and then I started getting ads again, and then like another few day stretch. Like, it's always in like 2 or 3 day stretches for me of not getting ads. Adn't. You've been getting ads consistently? It's weird. I think that the it's just, you know, a non-functional website at this point. So. The person who put all these photos up must have been obsessed with Nejima. They might have had some relation to Nejima's victims, or perhaps it was the opposite. The opposite? If it's not an ad, then it's a subtract! Funny. The opposite? What if it wasn't loathing, but admiration? But then... Hey, where'd the music go? Hey! Oh, it was just repeating. I was so concerned for a second. Don't sow division. Don't multiply our discontent. Nejima's picture. It's the same man in every picture. In fact, it's the same picture in every picture. It's the same picture of the same man. Is that Fumichika Nejima? Oh, was I supposed to click on this first? Wow, this is quite the spectacle. I don't think I'll ever manage to erase this from my mind. Don't worry, Richter, you're quite the spectacle yourself. Do you mean to compare me with the likes of a bizarre criminal? Yes! You're sus too, Richter. You're sus too. Square root. My joke lost a fraction of humor, but only a fraction of what I'm capable of. Y'all are funny. Loki convinced this man is trying to frame a ghost at this point. Yeah, honestly. Hive mind activated. Man. Oh. My neck almost cracked good, but it didn't go all the way. Man. Had a stupid thought, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm so curious, but if you don't want to say it, you don't have to. We should get Nancy Drew on the case. Could you imagine if this was a Nancy Drew game? I'm trying to imagine all of these characters, but in like the janky Nancy Drew character model style. Oh my god, someone should make that. Margaret, what does that mean? Convinced now Richter isn't who he says he is. He can't be. He absolutely can't be. That man's sus as fuck. These aren't just cut from publications. They even snapped a number of shots on their own. Okay, they're all the same picture in the art. That's gonna bother me forever. They must have admired him. Why else would they have collected so many pictures? Whatever the case, it's certain they were obsessed. Okay. Floor. It's off-putting to look at, but I can't help but wonder what in the world this is. They're magic runes. They're used in Western black magic rituals. Stop thinking about anime! I need to not think about this anime right now. I think it's too late in the game for me to be spouting theories, let alone ones I'm somewhat confident in. You know, that's fair. Why else would they photocopy the same image over and over, literally? Most of the time they're useless imitations, though. I wouldn't get too excited about it. Ah, yellow text. Not the Vinklando child. I don't even know if there's a ship, but now I'm curious. I bet there's fanfiction. Could be wrong about the janitor. Could Richter be Nejima with cosmetic surgery? I don't know. Regardless, the janitor is very sus. Because depending on who we told him was still in the school, that's who ended up dead. Like, we told him Mio was still in the school, Mio ended up dead. We told him Jonouchi was still in the school, Jonouchi ended up dead. So I'm fairly certain that the janitor is who we think he is, but maybe I'm wrong. Insert Black Butler here because I only know one media. I don't know anything about Black Butler. Could he afford cosmetic surgery? Also a good question. But is that too obvious? I don't know. I don't know. I also have this crack theory that Richter's the storyteller somehow, but I don't know how much weight I actually would put on that. Richter's sus, though. Oh my, who knew the chief inspector was such an expert on the occult? I just chanced upon that information. That girl with the spirit sense we mentioned, she's pretty informed on the subject. Someone was attempting to perform Western black magic in this place. Pretty absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was dead serious about it all. The person in question was dead. That's where I thought that sentence was ending. We would have seen Riss's beard. Would he be allowed to get it, given he has a criminal record? Also true. I don't know how all that crap works. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he lost his parole officer, though. I think that's an important thing to remember, is that he lost his parole officer. The guy couldn't find him anymore, so like at that point, no one could have stopped him. But who knows? Yeah, it could have been done under the table, exactly. File updated. Oh, black magic. While magic is often classed as a branch of mysticism or may variously refer to the likes of witchcraft or astrology, here it refers specifically to Western black magic. In the Middle Ages, the line between science and magic was blurred, with the pursuit of the supernatural considered a legitimate academic discipline. Astrology was regarded akin to astronomy, while alchemy was accepted as scientific fact and would eventually evolve into what is known today as chemistry. One discipline, however, was considered wicked and shunned accordingly: black magic, the practice of using magical knowledge to strike a bargain with demons. In contrast to the socially acceptable subjects studied by the intelligentsia, that's not a word I've seen before, black magic was the most prolific among the lower classes. It was the common people who suffered most from the ills of the day: war, famine, and sickness, which perhaps led them to seek aid from unholy powers. As heresy, these rituals and spells were nowhere to be found in orthodox modes of teaching, but instead were recorded in tomes of dubious credibility. Interesting. Yo, cowboy magic? Oh, I can still click on the floor. Looks like the things spread around here have been like this for a while now. This ritual, or whatever, was something he attempted up to recently. Plenty of the neighbors mentioned having heard strange mantra-like noises coming from here during the night. You think EY was the one chanting? Hard to say. Could have been one of the Shira Ishis as well. If we look through these books in the back, we might learn whatever it is they were trying to do. Oh, now we can look in the books. Okay. Except for I'm looking at the corpse first. There's nothing around to confirm his identity, but by the looks of him, I'd say he's Kanakichiro Iwai. You've seen him before. I heard he had a criminal record, so I assumed he wouldn't have held a respectable occupation. Is this what a curse does to a person? Ma'am, it'd be better to not look so closely. Don't worry, kitten. Don't look at the corpse, kitten. It's okay, kitten. Literally. At least we're allowed to see this. We weren't allowed to see any other conversation. It's amazing. Haruwe? Oh, she's unhinged. Oh, she's unhinged. I can keep clicking on it. Cruel is what it is. Okay. This condescending asshole. Abby, please never say kitten again. Damn. You don't want me to speak. You don't want me to call Momo a baby kitten? Is she the one with the pretty eyes? The one who had her eyes shrink, yes. Okay, nothing left to do but click on the books now. What do you say, Chief? Would you let me look through it if I wore gloves? Well, it's not like I'm any help with foreign languages. Go ahead. Takes notes, I see. Haruwe needs to learn to tell Richter to step off. I agree. Thank you. Thank you kindly, sir. Huh. This seems to be a book on Western black magic. Oh, hello. Me. Terrybot is down tonight, it looks like. Let me quickly do something.
Oh wait, Daniel, you're gonna like this
Bye-bye.
one. Where is it? Oh wait, here. No, I got one for you. I got
I just wanted to see the funny video.
It's this one. That's for you.
Bye.
Was that a bot? Yes. So it really does seem like Saribot's down today, which is sad. Haruhi might be hot. More data required. I mean, you could call her a MILF because she had a son. I don't know why that was the first thing to pop into my head, but you could classify her as a MILF. She has canonically had a child. But yeah, be gone, bot. Seems to be a book on Western black magic. The same runes are written here, alongside detailed descriptions of the procedures. I suppose you'd call these grimoires. It's all a bunch of nonsense if you ask me, though. You think this EY guy was studying them, perhaps to perform some kind of ritual? There are a bunch of handwritten notes besides the grimoires. Whoever it was, they were serious about this. EY doesn't look like the type to be into this stuff, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But why would he be studying black magic? According to the materials, this here rune is for the restoration of youth. Perhaps he was trying to become young again. Interesting. I don't know if she's hot yet. For now, she's just a mill. Mom, I like. These rituals definitely happening here, for sure. This over here seems to be black magic related to resurrection. Each one of these spells requires a human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous. Maybe. The human sacrifice. Okay. Thought. Trying to revive Michio. The cop, Yoshimi, was a human sacrifice. Thoughts? And maybe somehow trying to do this resurrection spell is what caused the Feast of Shadows. That timing wouldn't really work out. Because it wasn't— the Feast of Shadows didn't occur the minute that Yoshimi died. But maybe they killed him and then did the ritual. I don't know how it works. Something's going on, though. Resurrection? Like the rite? I guess no matter what part of the world, people will turn to the occult for similar reasons. I don't think we're done! Oh look, the Pythagorean theorem! Why is there just a triangle? What is it? This looks like a journal. It's probably EY's. A journal? His writing is surprisingly thorough. It's almost as if he was writing a report for someone. Okay, why did you zoom in like that? Sir? Sir? Oh wow, now this is something. Why did he zoom in before he noticed it? Richter jump scare. What is it? What did he write? This is quite the find. Let me give you a summary. No, let me see it, you sussy bitch. Let me see it. Don't worry kitten me. Don't read it to me. Tell me, show me it with my eyes. I want to see it with my eyes. Do not read it to me. Hi Melon, welcome in. This game is dropping so much lore right now. Scary report. What if it's just like Ansem Report 10? I was playing Kingdom Hearts the whole time. Hey Richter, buddy, friend, pal, why are you jumping to conclusions in this way? Abby, actually trying to solve the game's mystery. Me. Is Haruhi hot though? I need to find more evidence. It's like, one of the things, I wish that they would show her sprites more, but because she's like the player character right now, she's like not being shown as often as the other characters. I feel like if they showed you her sprites a bit more, that would help you. But she's like the perspective character. Just got home and I'm in the midst of a lore drop. I hope you had a good day, Melon. Let me give you a summary. So this Kankichiro Iwa fella, he'd been searching for a spell to restore youth for years. So he was into black magic from the start. He believed he could learn. He believed if he could learn to successfully perform the spell, he could then use it to earn a fortune. To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting funded after he acquired this grimoire. Dude, he probably got funded by the soaps lady. it's gotta do with that soap company. It's gotta all be connected somehow. I wish I had a whiteboard right now. I wish I had a whiteboard right now. If she's the perspective, then these men need to mind her personal space. It's true, they do. Let me read it to you. It's about adopting kittens and naming them Disney characters. Let me just burn this letter so you don't have to file it. No worries, kitten. It was just about kittens. Other than walking for 30 minutes in 90-degree heat. Oof. I'm glad it was good besides that. But yeah, no, that heat's no joke. I'm sorry you had to walk for 30 minutes in the heat. Her eyes say she's capable of homicide, but she only does the pretty eye thing when she's scared, which just makes me feel bad for her. So she does have, like, a desire to kill people with the curse stone so she can bring her son back. Richter has been like, hey, slow down now, let's not use the curse stone. But also in the prologue, they were using the curse stone. That's something that's still getting me, is like, what's going on in the prologue then? Like, why is everyone acting different in the prologue than they do in the main game? They haven't explained that one to me yet. But, she does kill you in the prologue. I think you'd like the prologue, Toffee. Bloodless from the stone. Yeah, the stone, supposedly, from what the game has told us, makes you want to kill. Because obviously it wants it to be used. I think I know why. Is it a spoiler? Because I know you've played the game. They wrote the prologue first. It's non-canon. I need to rewatch the prologue. It's a theory? Okay. I just know that you've played the game, so I'm like, spoiler. You don't say. This is starting to sound kind of familiar. First, let's find out how he got his hands on this grimoire. It seems that Nejima told him where he could obtain the book when they were both in prison. Okay, so they did know each other in prison, if I can trust what Richter... I feel like Richter couldn't make this all up on the spot, though, unless he is Nejima, or he is EY. But EY's dead in front of us, as far as we know, so... Didn't Richter say that Haraway could always take the curse stone from someone who's almost filled theirs? And hadn't Shogo almost filled his at that point? Yes. So that probably is what it was. But I don't know how they would know. Because I feel like you can't just look at someone and look at how full their curse stone is. Unless you can, and I just forgot. But yeah, no, that makes sense, pause. Because I think that was near the end of my stream, was me getting stuck on that puzzle. It was eBay. He got the grimoire from eBay. What? That's nearly too much of a coincidence. Likely not coincidence. It seems like EY took an interest in the Nejima murders after it made the news. He admired him rather passionately. You might even say he worshipped the man. Did he go to prison just to meet him? Wait, what if he committed crimes and went to jail just so he could meet Nejima? I think that's where they're going with this. Unless Richter's just a total psychopath and can lie about anything on the spot without thought. Maybe! Sutsumi mentioned noticing soul dregs only once he took the stone. Okay. Maybe, okay. New theory, because I just remembered. It seemed a lot more premeditated in the prologue, because I just remembered, like, Shogo had run into Richter early on, and Richter gave him the lighter. So Richter was probably following Shogo and watching him kill people and went, hey, we can get this guy to do the work for us. Gave him the lighter so that Haraway would have a way to kill him. Okay. So Richter, that's how they knew about the soul dregs, is because Richter was fucking following us the whole time. That has to be it. That's how you would know if you watched it happen. Thank you for the objection, T. Worship Nejima of all people. This was a time when students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to gather admirers. EY had been collecting these photos ever since that time. And since he just so happened to land in prison at the same time as Nejima, he made sure to get in contact. This is a lot. I mean, even having it all laid out like this. The thought of Nejima being involved with these grimoires is staggering. I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it's a shock to me too. For years we've been scratching our heads over the motives behind the Nejima murders. Yep, it's been a mystery to us all from the very start. Whoa now, wait just 1 minute. Do you think... No way, are you saying... That's right. The murders might have been for a ritual. He was attempting to perform black magic. The instructions written down for the sacrificial offering match up exactly with the acts carried out by Nejima. Oh, okay. You've got to be kidding me. So that sadistic crap he was doing was all for black magic. That's what the evidence suggests. However, Nejima tried to do some type of resurrection ritual, but EY had different motives. Chief Inspector, you might think all this is the stuff of fantasy, but that doesn't refute that Nejima and EY were both acting in earnest. That's as batshit insane! You're telling me that Nutjob did this all for some hokey-pokey resurrection? Shit! Resurrection! That means there must have been someone Nejima wanted to bring back to life. Damn! That's it! That has to be it! Share with the class? I don't think we know this one. Fucking hell, it all makes sense now! What? What is it? So, about the Nejima murders. There's some information that's been kept from the public. Yeah, you want to share it with this public? Fucking tell me, dude! Go on. We broke into his house and arrested him. We also found a baby. This is a new music track. Was it a dead baby? A baby? 20 years? Who's 20? Who's 20? If the baby was alive, that is. Hold it! Pause! Pause just sent me a Steam message that was just a menacing smiley. It didn't show up on screen because I'm not using display capture, but that's what just happened. Pause!
Hi, Pebby. Pebby, what do you think, honey? What do you think, Bepple? Hi.
What a good boy. The best move I've ever heard. Like when Briss sent you a PlayStation message on stream. Yeah, that was so long ago. God, I'm sad that the Steam ones don't show up. A baby? It was a girl. Looked to be about 6 months old, but she was covered in filth. She looked so weak and sickly. We called the medics right away. If we were a second later, I'm sure the girl would have died. Okay, so who's 20? Who's 20 and a half? Yoko? Yoko's like in her 20s, I think. And then there was that art history girl who we haven't seen in a while, who looked like she was in her 20s. And Tsutsumi's daughter is supposedly university age, so maybe he adopted her. Maybe he adopted the baby. But that doesn't rule out that it's Yoko. I think it's Yoko. I was thinking that Yoko was his daughter. But maybe both of these things are true. Maybe he adopted the baby, and the baby's Yoko. Thoughts? That's my theory right now. Because Yako and Michio are too young. And so's Mio. They're all too young. But Yoko's not. And, like, it can't be Shogo because he's a guy. Unless he is trans, but I don't know. I feel like this game, I don't know. They could, but I'm not expecting it as a plot twist, necessarily. But he was also in his 20s. And Nejima thinks she's dead, maybe. Yoko feels pretty unrelated to this plot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It has to be her, because, like, she and Shogo are, like, very unrelated to the plot. I feel like Shogo's gonna tie in some other way, maybe. But Yoko, I feel like it has to be her. Persona Fusion Alarm plays ass music. Sorry, I only noticed the Fusion Alarm plays. This does feel very Velvet Roomy. Welcome back, Law! What about the art fangirl? It could be- she's the right age as well. I do like this song. Which character is Yoko? Yoko's the girl from the prologue of the game. So we haven't seen her since the very beginning, basically. Persona music is very lovely too, true. Yeah, this is Yoko. They said she was a housekeeper. There was something earlier that mentioned a housekeeper and I was like, Yoko? But I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been Tsutsumi's daughter. I think that she is the baby and she's Tsutsumi's daughter. I think he adopted the baby. Yoko. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. Reminds me of an egg. Imagine an egg. So, was Nejima the father? He told us he'd found her under a bridge. He found her? She was abandoned? I've heard of parents threatening to leave their child under a bridge as a threat, but to think it really happens. I don't think anyone was threatening a 6-month-old baby. I think someone couldn't take care of their child anymore. Yeah, she would have been adopted by someone. I'm pretty sure his daughter is adopted from this situation. Like, that's my guess right now. I suppose there are those cases with the dead newborns found stuffed in coin lockers, so it's not without precedent. Hey, Riz! Hey, Riz! Do you remember that other video game? Oh my god! What is the timing that Riz would be playing other game and I'm playing this at the same exact time? I don't want to say the name in case someone's avoiding spoilers for it. Thank you for the clip. Where is he? Riz? Hold on. He was asleep. Ugh. Shit. The wheel's going under the plastic thing. I'm gonna have to remove this thing. Technically, they played this game first, yeah. Oopie doopie. So there was an infant stuffed in a coin locker. Yeah, it was Pokemon Emerald / J. Abyss crossover joke. I need to fix my chair now. The little plastic carpet cover got put on the floor the wrong way, so I'm gonna have to move that later. That's why those baby boxes with sensors are a good idea. I agree. You found Polycule in a coin locker, so they took a while to warm up to you. Rebby. Oh yeah, we've been called Abyss, we've been called Rabby, we've been called Rabies. Which Riz hates that one, but I think it's kind of funny. Whatever the case, we never found out the truth. But there's one rumor from back then that I could never get out of my mind. And it's starting to sound more likely now. Well, I'm sure this isn't the first time you've heard of it. Many believe Nejima's guilty of more crimes than what got him convicted. Back then, a lot of girls went missing. Yeah, I remember all of that. Among the high school girls that might have been murdered, or maybe I should say sacrificed, was a girl who was pregnant. Oh! Wanna put rabies on a pair of booty shorts? You know, I think that would be a look. Like, I'm not even joking. I'd vibe with that. Yeah, Abyss likes Somnium Files. Was both dumb and smart and started the food parts despite class. Hey, I'm glad you're getting food. Food important, food good. And I get to sit here smelling hunger making. But at least you'll get to eat. I was like, why is my Steam icon glowing orange? It's because Paz sent me that message like 10 minutes ago. And I already forgot. I'm gonna close it on this monitor because I'm still mousing on this screen for some reason. Goodness. Hey, Toffee! It's your favorite sprite. True facts, no printer. I'm hungry now. Who was the girl that was pregnant? Richter? I don't think they've said yet. He just said that there was a girl. But yeah, no, it was Richter. Also the Zaddy in the prior close-up. I wish she was happy about it. Yeah. Can Ella smash? He's a protagonist. He hasn't, like, turned out to be evil. The cop man. Or even angry about it. That's horrific. You could write fan fiction where she is happy about it. The possibilities are endless. He killed her and dismembered her body. And we thought maybe the baby we found is what he pulled out from inside of her. How pregnant was she? And how did the kid stay alive for 6 months? They said the kid was 6 months old. This does not make enough sense yet. Wait, where did they say that? They found a baby. Yeah, about 6 months old. So, he would have kept that kid alive for 6 months? How? Pizza Game Paranormasight crossover fic? It's like incubators or something, but he didn't take her to a hospital, he just kept her in his house. "6 months old, I mean, no, only if the girl's 9 months old." No, not 9 months pregnant. He said the girl itself looked to be about 6 months old, so she would have been born 6 months prior. Supposedly. If she was a preemie, maybe she was even in that house longer than that. Like, you don't just give birth to a 6-month-old child. Unless it's a mistranslation. But even then, I don't think anyone would look at, like, a premature birth and be like, oh yeah, looks to have been about 6 months gestation. I don't know. Maybe if the girl who disappeared was, like, 9 months pregnant, it would be kind of believable for him to have kidnapped her, taken the baby out. But then why did he keep the baby around for 6 months? It's not making enough sense yet, but maybe I just need to keep clicking. At age 6, I was born without a face. Maybe when I give birth to a fully grown adult. One Piece fans are sweating right now. Okay, I don't understand that one. With no face. How to keep the baby alive? By believing. Don't misunderstand me. This is all speculation on top of more speculation here. Well, yeah, because if I logic you for 5 seconds, it doesn't make any sense. Renesmee. Not Renesmee. If you see TV shows, the supposed newborns have a head full of hair and teeth. Fair. Fair. Maybe a bigger sacrifice plan. But I, for one, never believed that man would just take in a baby he found under a bridge. I'm feeling sick. Stay strong, ma'am. I know this is hard to hear. Okay, but my version of Richter would say, stay strong, kitten. Kitten, leave the Discord call. No, Abby. What? Funny. Yes, Abby. Ah, there's a fight happening in chat right now. Stay strong, kitten. Don't leave the Discord call. Where's the baby now? Hasn't said. Like I said, don't take that to be the full truth. We were running on speculation back then. Now that this whole resurrection magic has come into play, we should consider the possibility it was his child. And that maybe he was trying to revive whoever her mother might have been. It's just a theory. A game theory. I'm so sorry. But my life would be a tad easier if it were true. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, I don't know why no one's asking where the baby went. Because I feel like Tsutsumi adopted her, and that's his daughter, and that's probably why Nejima is like, I'm gonna kill her, I know where she is, da 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 da. Although, why would he kill his own child? Also, it wasn't his child. Who knows? Who fucking knows? You apologize for that, but not kitten. I've been making kitten jokes for like the past 2 streams. Why does Richter dress like Cowboy Prince Eric? Oh my god. He kinda does. He's like if Michael Jackson combined with Prince Eric. He could have kidnapped a girl for 9 months. They said he kidnapped someone, or someone disappeared who was already pregnant. There's no confirmation that he kidnapped anyone who, like, there's no confirmation he kidnapped the pregnant girl, but, like, she did go missing. So, like, he could have, like, theoretically held on to her until she had the baby, too. We get you to drink every time you say kitten. Abby's up here method acting Richter and starting to think like him. No, I'm not. He's been don't worry kittening this woman for the whole game, and now you guys are gonna call me on it? Yeah, I don't think he kidnapped a girl for over 9 months. If he did kidnap the pregnant girl, he probably just, like, waited until she gave birth to the kid and then killed her, but who knows? Because I don't think he was holding on to anybody for that long. Typically. It's an interesting thought. If there's anyone Nejima would want to resurrect, the deceased wife is as good a guess as any. The fact that he obtained a cursed stone suggests he has an interest in the rite of resurrection. Damn, you're right. And here I was thinking that he was only after the curse's power to massacre. Why did I think that that sound was in the game? Hi, meow! Yeah, thank you for the 5-stream streak! Don't let the mysterious baby thing distract you from that guy doing the smooth criminal cosplay! Vivi in the game real! Vivi in the game, but also... Truck! Pow! Kingdom Hearts sound effect. Truck! Pow! Gina Rodriguez is Koga. And Zendaya is Michi. Zendaya is Michi. If you know this game's too dark and spooky for you, go catch fish with Quina. Zendaya, can I catch frog? Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, Final Fantasy IX, like, gets dark, but not this dark. Chief Inspector. Yeah. What happened to the child? Thank God someone's asking this. Got a birth registration on file. Best we could do is find the girl some suitable foster parents. Yeah, like yourself, right, sir? It was decided to keep the circumstances secret for the sake of the child's future. Well, I'm glad she was taken care of. I think he adopted her. Oh, we're just back to the gameplay now? Apparently your mom came to ask if I wanted a sandwich earlier, but I had passed out. Chris. You were Eepin. It's true. Wait, I thought I clicked on everything. Oh, I can still click on the books. Meow playing Kingdom Hearts real. Nice. Body was tired, I guess it snuck up on me. Hey, if you need the rest, you need the rest. Don't mean to derail the conversation, but there's still more written in EY's journal. Wake up.mp4. Oh, I woke Chris up and pointed at the dialogue box. Don't you worry. He's seen that dialogue. We know EY had managed to obtain the grimoire thanks to advice he got from his idol Nejima while in prison. After conducting research and gathering more information, he determined he had a chance to get rich quick. Right. He thought he could make some money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic. Correct. Turns out someone gave him the idea. And get this. It's the soap lady. Yeah, it's the soap lady! I knew it. I knew the soap lady was gonna come into this. I'd keep that a secret from the child, unless of course new daddy already knows. Maybe Nejima's worked out his enemy took his baby girl and was pissed. Maybe. Would make sense. Can't explain this. I can't escape the coin lockers. The soap land. This is just Yakuza. Imagining Riz cuddled up with all 3 cats. This is impossible. But yeah, no, Ruby would not be there. I don't think either cat was on the bed with him, because Peppy's here, and I don't know where the fuck Momo is, so. I knew the soap lady had a dirty secret. A secret so dirty the soap can't even get it.
Yeah, Peppy right here. He's a good boy. Beep beep.
Potato. It was the one and only queen and chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps herself, Natsue Yamamori. Wait, the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps! So that's where this leads. Here, let me read what she... Blah. Is Peppy the one starting fights, or is he just grumpy and doesn't want none of the new cat? He is grumpy and doesn't want none of the new cat. But she wants to be friends, so she'll come up to him and get in his personal space, and he goes... Rah! And he starts growling and smacking her in the head. Yeah. And then Momo also wants nothing to do with her, but Momo is starting fights. He's adorable, thank you for showing us him. I'm glad you like Baby. Here, let me read what he wrote. The Queen of Hihaku has a strange fear growing old. Her fear of death is even worse. If she does die, she wishes to be revived, and she will spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty. Magic, rituals, and rites. She'll use whatever means necessary. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She was apparently investing money into any research on resurrection, the restoration of youth, and the like. So she would even throw her money at the occult. The places greed will take you. Well then, that brings us to... Hideki Araishi. She presumably funded his research into the rite of resurrection as well. That's what it all points towards. I wouldn't be surprised if the Witch of Hihaku pounced at the rumors of the rite of resurrection. It's starting to sound likely. It might also be why she's spreading the rumor about having godly powers. It's a convenient cover for if she becomes young again. Godly powers? What's that all about? Ah, you can ignore that. No, I can't! You said it, bro! No one's gonna ignore that. The wet beast Thursday himself. Ruby, hello, my name's Ruby. Can we be friends? Momo and Peppy. It's true. It's true. I wish I had a better way of, like, getting them to like each other. But it's very difficult. The most I've been doing is exposure therapy. Either way, I think Iwa took the payments he was getting for his research to seduce a family into taking him in to keep a low profile. The Shiraishi family, Michio and her mother, Toshiko, were just his unlucky marks. And this is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am? Huh? This has something to do with me? It's about kidnapping her son. Did they want to use her son as a sacrifice? Or did they want for ransom money? Or both. They killed him, so... maybe for a sacrifice. I'm trying to think. I was still thinking that Nejima was behind it, though, because he would have wanted revenge on Haruwe. Who knows? Maybe Peppy will turn around once he realizes she ain't going nowhere. Maybe. I mean, he eventually just kind of gritted his teeth with Momo, but he's acting even more angry about Ruby than he ever did about Momo. No, you can't mean... You've realized, then. Perhaps. Oh. Why are we getting so close to her face? It's not stopping. I was trying to say her son was the sacrifice, but... yeah, I'll say that his living sacrifice was a child. I feel like the best way to put this would be saying my child was the sacrifice, but they're not letting me put that, so... boops her nose. Kankichiro Iwai's living sacrifice was a child? That's exactly it. Iwai moved in with the Shiraishis to practice his magic. He needed a sacrifice to perform his youth restoration spell, but why are we getting so close to him now? That meant extracting the life force from someone young. No, of course, that awful man! I mean, he would have way more of the ability to get Michio to do his bidding than Nejima would have. So it makes sense. Twitter's arguing every Pokemon are 1 billion lions again. Like, who would win in a fight? Obviously it's the billion lions, because 1 billion is a way higher number than... How many Pokemon are there? Like 1,050? I think the sheer number would make them win. So it was Iwai? This man? Iwai worshipped Nejima, so he must have also despised Nejima's detractors. Not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police. So when he realized he had the chance to both avenge Nejima, embarrass the police, and acquire a living sacrifice at the same time... Fuck! You got it. Iwai kidnapped Haruo Shigima's son and managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone! There's not enough PP for all the Pokemon to win! Also true! Also true! Isn't Arceus God in the flesh created the universe reality warper? I guess. Ooh, you like this sprite, Toffee? Arceus is a hand of God. Kyogre can flood the planet, and Yveltal can absorb every being's life force. Okay, maybe, but I still think the sheer number is a detractor from that, though. Snap! Get mad! Ah! You're telling me then that that horrid man, he never had the intention of returning my child? Oh no, she's gonna snap. I thought there might have been a reason why the kidnapper seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money. His aim was to humiliate the force. It all makes sense. You must have used Michio to lower your boy's defenses and then kidnapped him on his way back home. That man, he took Shuichi. Man, please calm down. I understand, but you must remember to breathe. You don't understand. You have absolutely no idea what I'm going through. This isn't a joke. I wouldn't expect the police to understand. You'll never understand. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck that guy. Pokemon can fly. Normal moves hit flying types. Include legendary Pokemon and give it to Pokemon because, like, Giratina could open a wormhole to Distortion World and suck in all the lions. Maybe. Living sacrifices? What a stupid, stupid idea from a stupid little man. Okay, man, let's just take a moment to breathe. Why don't we get some fresh air? I can't believe this. This is... Ugh! Oh, we're just gonna leave? Why are we hiding behind Richter? He sucks, don't do this. Chief, I think it's best we take our leave. But before we go, there's one more important piece of information noted in his journal. Oh? Iwai got in contact with Nejima last year after Nejima was released on parole. So he was released last year. Maybe they teamed up to plan the kidnapping then. He provided him with accommodation and financial support. Is that so? He managed to find a hideout for Nejima to stay in. Damn it. If anything, rather than use his money to support the Shiraishis, it seems most went to Nejima instead. If Nejima's lurking around anywhere at the moment, it's probably in that hideout. Did he write where it is? Unfortunately, no. Not that I can tell. Yeah, she's totally valid having a breakdown. But it seems Michio knew where it was. Man, if only we could talk to Michio right now. Hey, Yako! She never met with Nejima in person. Not Nejima. That's Persona 5. It's already interesting, but now it's better. I'm glad you find it interesting, Tuffy. She never met with Nejima in person, but she was made to go in and clean up among other things. What good is that information? The girl's already dead! Maybe not. Wait, no! She's alive! That's right, Michio Shiraishi is alive. If you can find her and get her to talk, you can get her to spill the beans on his hideout too. Why are we doing this? Why are we JoJo posing right now, bro? Stop it. He feels like he's pulling strings. I don't like this. He read the whole diary without letting any of us look at it. He's controlling the whole conversation. I don't trust him. Investigator, I'm asking you. I should be going. The lady's not well. My kitten's not well. Just said only so you will all yell at me. Okay. I guess they just updated the file to say that he is dead. Oh wait, no, there's way more lore from the diary. Oh no. Posing like a fucking Danganronpa character. He's about to summon his enemy stand. Okay, once made a living by placing advertisements in magazines to sell phony magic items and good luck charms, held a nostalgic yearning for the post-war era when things and people were simple, and has nothing but negative things to say about the rapidly developing, ostentatious world as of late. Radical in his belief that it would be better to tear down society and start over again, Kankichiro was discontent with his life spent poking around in society's cesspools to make a few coins. When the Nejima murders were widely reported in the media, it had a great impact on Kankichiro, as he witnessed how a single act by a single man could cause a major rift in society. Perceiving Fumichika Nejima as a great hero, he began collecting every piece of information he could find on the man. Kankichiro was later arrested for his illegal business practices, and a chance meeting with Fumichika during his incarceration solidified his idolization. He was captivated by Fumichika's talk of black magic, and following his release, acquired the grimoire Fumichika had hidden away. As for Toshiko Shiraishi, Kankichiro set his sights on her after encountering her at her part-time job. When he learned that the Shiraishi family was in financial trouble and could not afford to send Michio to college, he turned on the charm and took advantage of their weakness by offering them money. He revealed his true colors, however, after moving in with the family, and used violence and money to keep Toshiko and Michio under his thumb. All the while, his belief in black magic deepened, and he found a sponsor in the Hihaku Corporation. Kankichiro forced the Shiraishi family to perform various rituals, with any attempts to resist being met with merciless beatings. The mother and daughter were helpless to resist. After Hihaku offered Kankichiro great sums to intensify his work with black magic, he set his mind to sacrificing a child in order to perform a youth restoration spell. For this purpose, he chose Shuichi Shigima, the son of Haruo Shigima, against whom Fumichika held a grudge. He attempted to enlist Michio so as to not alarm the boy, and when she resisted, beat her mother 20 times. With Michio's assistance, Kankichiro kidnapped Shuichi and locked him up in the Shiraishi house, and told the young and courageous boy that he'd kill Michio if he tried to run. While his actions were motivated by a personal grudge against the police, it was first and foremost an attempt to create a societal uproar and breakdown in public order. So Kankichiro painted the crime as a regular kidnapping, demanding a ransom from the family. However, because of an embargo on the press, the kidnapping did not cause a public outcry akin to that of the Nejima murders. Infuriated, Kankichiro had Toshiko perform the sacrifice ritual by threatening to kill Michio if she refused. Toshiko killed Shuichi in his sleep, but the spell failed, for which Kankichiro blamed her. Warning Michio to keep silent about the murder to avoid incriminating her mother, Kankichiro dumped the boy's body in a nearby river. The tiny corpse was found a week later in the Sumida River after floating through several canals in Honjo. Having drifted for days in the polluted waters, little evidence remained. Although Kankichiro performed no further sacrifices, his devotion to black magic only increased. Toshiko and Michio spent their days consumed by guilt, forced to continue serving Kankichiro until the day they died. That's fucked up. Yeah, he could have bullshitted everything. I feel like a lot of it wasn't bullshit. But, like, I don't like the way this game is framing everything so that I can't see it for myself. It makes me not trust anything. Oh, fuck, there's an ad in 30 seconds. I apologize. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while this one runs, actually, because it has been 4 hours. So, we will continue the lore drops in a few minutes. I will see y'all on the other side. Enjoy, Clippies! Anyway, bye, bitch. Sorry I took a break to change the batteries before I killed you. Also, fuck your plant. Fuck this one, too. Fuck it. I'm just destroying your office because I can. Shit!
They're tired of you destroying the office.
Damn! Okay, I won't slash your plants anymore. Jeez. Right. Suzu Sensei. Hello, sir. His eyebrow. His eyebrows look like giant eyelashes. Oh my god, I'm crying. Who is this man? Sawai. I don't even remember what doctor you play as first in this section. Did that say Amtrak but with a Y? Yeah, I'm out here on my Yimtrak train. Let's go. Coming in for my sweet, sweet vacation. Is that everyone I can click on? Oh no, I can click on you. Haha. Oh my fucking god. You know I had to do it to him. Game of the year. Game of the year. My mom tried to pull the when I have kids on me the other day and I was like, do you know what grandchildren you are getting, ma'am? This is your grandchild. He looks so bored. He looks so done. I'm sorry, Pibby. Oh my god! Even he doesn't want to be my mom's grandchild. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you in that position. Will you forgive me? I am not gonna be forgiven on this day. They fucking clip fakes Mary! He's mad! He's swishing his tail at me, I'm sorry! Pibby, I'm sorry! Oh my god, I forgot On had sexy jutsu. That threw me for a fucking loop. I forgot On had sexy jutsu. Check out the tracker I sent you in DMs. Oh, whoa. Let me see. When I tell you I unlocked my phone and immediately was jump scared by this picture. I do this to myself. I do this to myself. The clip, yeah, my hubris. Y'all got a cheese. There it is. There's the cheese grater. Okay. Okay. Where'd the music go? What is this game? What is this game? What the literal fuck? I don't know what why were there fingers? Where did they go? Why did they move? Whose fingers? I have so many questions. This game is hard.
We're getting through it though. Swamp monster. Kill it for its eye.
We have to kill it for the eye.
Kill it for its eye.
Okay, let's make eyeball potion. I like how it's become a Halloween game in this third area. So, Briss, you're supposed to use your broom to fly over the swamp. I don't know if you listened to the owl.
I didn't. I just ran ahead.
P. The P narrative? Holy shit, guys. It's the P narrative. She's definitely bad, right?
Yeah, no, she's definitely she's a splicer. Haha, sucks to suck.
Bitch!
Check her baby. Oh, it's a gun. That feel when your baby is a gun?
You mean half of America? Shadows come from light, huh? I squint against the glare and notice something stuck to them. At that height, I can probably get the— Whoa! Okay, that animation was unnecessary. That scared the shit out of me. Why was it so violent? Let's fucking go.
Oh, whoa.
I'm back. Welcome back from ads. They look like they're done. So, that's cool. This game's throwing a lot at me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's so many things. I'm trying to, like, make sure I'm not forgetting anything I just learned. But they didn't say where the baby went. I think that Tsusumi adopted her but doesn't want to say for some reason. I also think the baby is Yoko. Because they wouldn't bring up a person who would now be 20 years old and not have that be relevant. She was in yellow text. Welcome back, yeah. You feeling better now that we've gotten some fresh air, kitten? I can't stop. I can't stop making the jokes. I can't. I'm fine. Suddenly, finding out who the kidnapper was really made me lose my wits. We managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck here. You're right. But Richter? I feel grateful towards Michio. Because she killed the kidnapper? There's that, too. But it's for something else. If Michio is the one killing all these people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. Oh. She wants them soul dregs! For protection, probably, in case Haraway wants vengeance on an innocent party. I don't know how I don't think Haraway would direct her revenge on, necessarily, the daughter. It seems like she just wants soul dregs to bring her son back. That's like her main motivation. Soul dregs, I mean. Hey. Richter? Whether the kidnapper's dead or alive, it doesn't mean a thing. Revenge won't bring my boy back. And if Nejima is planning to cause a massacre to collect soul dregs, then all the better. I won't give up on resurrection. Hey Toffee, she's being unhinged! So, I'm counting on you. Grief plus Curstone, bloodless. I don't think, unless Susumi... I guess they did kind of show their hand a bit, but as far as they know, like, Susumi doesn't know that they have a curse stone, but I don't know. Let's go! Okay. We have several things to do. I think... I don't know. I am thinking I either want to continue... on the line that we were on, or go to Yako / Michio and Mio, because that was happening concurrently. I think concurrently might be the way to go here. Lady? It's okay if there's a massacre. Yeah, she's not okay. After I bitched you that I was struggling with Pride Lance critical, I beat Scar. All you had to do was fill the bitching meter, babe. That's how it works. Alright, summary of previous events. The rite of resurrection is the inception of this whole affair. Yako and Mio decided to confront the man responsible for spreading rumors of it in the first place. Hideki Ariishi. I'm sorry. Yako and Mio. They find him at his frequent stomping grounds, the Kurokyo Cafe. Kurokikyo. What's the point of the damn map screen? There is one fucking choice. Just put me in the cutscene. I don't get it. Put me in the cutscene game. Bird. Bird sticker, it's right there. Gimme. No, put me back. I want to get that sticker. Please, game, please. Oh, they're torturing me with that. They're torturing me. You know, normally you'd be breaking school rules just by stepping foot in a cafe. Again, I don't understand that rule. Maybe it's just a part of Japanese culture that I do not understand, but the cop said it was okay, dude. I'll be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police. Remember that. We know, it'll be okay. So, what'd you want to ask me? I want to ask you about this bird sticker. Ooh, 3 of them. 3 of them! Oh, maybe it was meant to be a bar in the OG translation. That would make sense. I think that would make sense. More sense than banning a cafe. Dim. Sparring Sparrow Bros. Sparrow in the game real! Right next to Squabs. Sparrow and Squabs hanging out. Look at them. I love these birds. Alright. Inside. Cafe. I've never been to one before. How exciting. It doesn't look like a bar, but it doesn't not look like a bar. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like it actually could be a cafe, but it could be a bar. Hi, Mary! Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Hi, Mary, I love you! I just found Sparrow in the game real. I was cosplaying as you. Took a nap. It's pretty smelly inside because of the cigarette smoke, but... File updated. Kurokikyo Cafe. A coffee shop on South Warigasu Street, Kurokikyo Cafe's convenient location has made it a favorite of businessmen in the neighborhood. Although formerly a relaxing location where classical and jazz music were played, the cafe has begun incorporating some pop songs into its playlist at the request of customers. The most popular menu item is a pilaf served with black coffee, although cream soda topped with a large scoop of ice cream is also a popular choice. Fashionable cafes featuring jazz and live performances were in vogue until the mid-Showa era, when a number of cafes offering a carefully brewed cup of coffee in a relaxed atmosphere began to increase. Many of these locations also have public telephones, making them convenient meeting places. However, they also developed a reputation as hangout spots for delinquents, leading a number of schools to forbid their students from patronizing them. Okay, so that's the reasoning. Interesting. In recent years, table arcade games have become a big hit, affording cafes installing them a steady stream of customers. Okay, I guess the delinquents thing kind of makes sense. But, like... Okay. Oh, I never saw this file get updated. It must have been an update of 2 files at once and I missed the second one. Okay. This is all stuff we already kind of knew that was, like, covered. Trying to see if there's anything new in here. Subsequent investigations revealed the culprit was EY. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is all the same stuff we already read, so... Oh, I guess the notes are in the gameplay guide. Okay, so remember how last time... How is the second How is the second file in gameplay guide grayed out? Why aren't they in order of when you get them? Why is... This must be like some sort of tutorial function that I still don't have. Turn my camera off and got my food. This should go hard AF. So good. Oh, I want to eat it. Like the cafe in Story of Seasons Wonderful Life that used to be a bar in the original Harvest Moon version. Oh, I didn't know that about Story of Seasons. That's interesting. Lurking while I got Fio flowers. It was raining. No. I hope you got the flowers okay, but that sucks that it was raining. Man, I want to eat that bibimbap. How is there a tutorial that I don't have yet? And it's in the second part. The second one. File number 17 and I don't have it. This far in the game? Are they gonna introduce a mechanic? I'm confused, because then there's these, like, overviews, which I was like, how do I find these notes? It's because they're in the gameplay guide and you're stupid. I was stupid yesterday, Tuesday, whatever day that was. I also still, have not forgotten that there is also a grayed out curse mystery, which lends more to my theory that somehow the death of Michio created a new, brand new curse, a new mystery. I keep saying Michio, but like, now my theory is that Yako is somehow the one who died and not Michio. And that Yako is possessing Michio and not the other way around. But regardless, the death of Girl created a new mystery with a new curse stone, and this empty slot makes me feel like I'm right. Regardless, there's a mystery we don't know about. And it's causing people to be able to be killed via Truck-kun. I think. That's my theory. Scotland forever, yes. Fio says, hola, como esta? Hi, Fio! I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. God, that's so funny when it overlaps. Ah. Why did the camera zoom in like that? Okay. That was scary for no reason. Thank you all. This is good pronunciation. I tried. Ow! I've tried my best. I don't know too much Spanish, but I've learned a little bit over time. And I feel like a lot of the vowels are very similar to Japanese, at least. So I've got that going for me. A lot of other stuff is not similar to Japanese. What am I hearing? Ah, truck. It's the new sound alert that I was inspired to make because of this game. I guess I should do what the game wants me to do. I can't even investigate the man, I can only talk. Scotland forever! About my curse stone. Yako, if you would. Right, we wanted to ask you about this. Oh my, a curse stone. An Okame mask, that must mean the Fool's Procession. You two were at the school last night. Damn, there of all places. In which someone is struck by a truck. Bow! Languages that are phonetically consistent, better than weird Gallo-German mess. Yeah, for real though. I like a good consistent pronunciation because then I don't have to guess. It makes it easier for me to learn things or to read them out and suss them out is not the word. Sound them out. There we go. Ow! How do we make that command you to truck across the bottom of the screen meow wee style? You know? It's doable. I could figure out a way. I would need to figure out how to... I don't think there's a way to do that as an animation and mix it up necessarily. But if I could somehow get it as a video that was transparent, I could probably do that. We cannot run with every stupid idea we have. Abby, please, this renders line stupid idea redundant. I cannot claim to be a well of stupid ideas if you use them. But it's funny. I think we can keep it as a sound alert, but it's possible. I could do it. Ah! Yako, you're one of them? You're a curse bearer? Please calm down, Mr. Araishi. Your reaction's too intense, it's kind of scaring me. Okay, so here's my problem, right? As I was theorizing that somehow Yako's the one who died and Michio is Yako, and Yako's spirit is piloting Michio like a mech right now. Because they've brought up getting possessed like a few too many times. And everyone's like, Michio's still alive. Michio was at this place. Yeah. Michio never died, etc., etc. But Araishi knows Yako because he's like her teacher. I'm pretty sure he's either a teacher that she has, or he works at the school, so he knows her from school. So I'm like, I looked at the file, and Michio and Yako, facial-wise, look similar enough that, like, maybe changing their hair would be enough. But, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what this game wants me to think, because it's like, it's one of those things where, like, Mio doesn't know Yako very well, so she could easily get the girls mixed up. I don't think the teachers would. What about my ass? What did I say about your ass? I forget what I said. Oh, Ella said something about your ass. Just be Morgana bus, reasons for and against. True, I guess it's not technically a truck, but, like, it doesn't have to be a truck. Logically, I'd threaten to have the person who spends time with you off and stop you from doing the idea, but Rissa's ass would also enable you, so now what do I do? What about my ass? It's fat. I found a picture and found a truck-coon body pillow. Oh my god! Why is that real? Teachers do have like 500 plus kids to remember. I don't know how many kids go to that school, to be fair. And he knows her by name. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I'm trying to figure out how this game works. Sorry about that. I'm afraid I got ahead of myself. What is it you wanted to know about your curse stone? What would be the best way to approach this? Flatter him, obviously. Get him to talk about his research. The man loves to yap. I learned that from Tsutsumi route. It's just a brilliant teacher like you must know an awful lot about these curse stones. Well, it's true that I'm likely the person most well-versed in this matter. You're the only one we can count on, Mr. Araishi. Won't you help us, please? Oh, am I now? In that case, there's no harm here in what you have to ask. Thank you. Let's see. Why is everything with the Rite of Resurrection and 7 Mysteries Curse Stones happening now? Did his eyes get smaller, or is that just me? We're going into the files for this. Oh, his file updated too. Little guy. I think his pupils did get smaller. We've activated his brain cell. Oh, taking an interest now that you've received one of the curses, have you? You sound like a researcher, starting your question with your subject's origins. Mr. Araishi, you're not the one who triggered the curse, are you? No, I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that. Rather, I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite itself has nothing to do with my research.
Then do you know of the ancient Onmyoto ritual known as the Feast of Shadows?
What is that? Something from the occult? Miss Kurisuzu, you look like the type to be interested in those things, but it's outside my field of expertise.
In that case, why do you think the rite and the curses have appeared now? I believe this is the intentional work of someone.
Certainly not something that would happen by accident. Why is it you want to know?
Well, he may not tell us anything if we say that we're trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up.
Right. Make something up. Why give me the choice if I'm just one choice? Why? Why give me a choice at all? That's the 3rd time they've done it in this one section. Do I have to come back here and have more choices later? This game's giving me bullshit again. Well, you see, we just have such intellectual curiosity, and we think it could really help your research. I see. Now that you mention it...
Seems like he's reluctant to answer.
Then how about... Yeah, I would think they'd do the glitchy option thing, but it's weird that they've given me 3 choices without any choice in the matter, because there was the map right at the beginning. I clicked to talk on him and it gave me 1 option, when other scenarios have just had the talk button start a conversation if there was only 1 option. And then just now, 1 option. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past this game to not want to tip me off about other options in one scenario, but want to tip me off about other options in another. But I don't know. And how about... See, now I have options. Ask about his research. Intellectuals love to yap. Then... What does that record of fates that you've been researching say about the rite of resurrection? Oh, I see. That's what you want to know. Allow me to first elucidate you regarding the author of the record of fates. A special privilege, I might add, since I have yet to publish this in a paper. Yeah, okay. The record of fates was written 200 years ago in the latter half of the Edo period. It was written by a skilled but little-known onmyoji called fuck, I can't read. It was written by a skilled but little-known onmyoji called Seimen Tsuchimikado. This is important stuff. If nothing else, remember this.
Seimen Tsuchimikado? I've never heard of him.
I'm sure you haven't. He was born into a famed onmyoji family, but split away to practice forbidden arts in secret. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation, so his real name barely exists in records. Or so it is written in the Record of Fates.
Huh.
As brilliant as Seimon was, he was also an eccentric. He delved into researching the Rite of Resurrection, a legendary forbidden ritual that had never been completed. However, by involving himself with this forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family, and eventually found himself in Honjo in Edo. The Record of Fates are the writings Seimon recorded on the road to Edo.
I see. So he wrote how to perform the rite itself.
The Rite of Resurrection makes use of Abe no Seimei's specialty, the Taizan Fukun ritual, a means of communicating with the afterlife. It uses soul dregs to replace the soul of a dead spirit that's been called. Replicate, not replace. I can read.
Oh, wow. I never knew something like that existed.
So the soul dregs... Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Thus, it is thought the only ones who can use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. Must have been lurking. Wow, I'm stunned to see the rich facial hair on Araishi, because this whole time I thought they were a butch lesbian! Oh no! I can see that though. Like without the facial hair, I can see it. So the Rite of Resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. What ritual? Oh, the soul dregs. Then, when the soul dregs are gathered and infused with the wish of whomever is performing the ritual, it can be completed. The contents written in the Record of Fates end there. There's no more? What about the 7 mysteries, or the curse stones? There's nothing written about them in the Record of Fates. The curse stones are separate from the Rite of Resurrection. Their curse is one used to enable one. Okay, what is this sentence? Their curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the rite. Okay. Oh, that's similar to what Mio said, actually. File updated, okay. Why is my eye itchy? FBI, open up! Thank you for random sound alert pause. Alright, I'm gonna read this one first. As indicated by its name, this manuscript holds detailed instructions how to perform the secret art of reviving the dead. This forbidden ritual is said to have been devised by a once famous onmyoji. Local researcher Hideki Araishi recently discovered the old manuscript and gave a presentation on it. Blah blah blah. Mysterious ritual was devised by Abe no Seimei. Converts the souls of the dead bound for the honor world of soul dregs. Collective sacrifices through the Taizan Fukun ritual. The secret art of converting souls is out of reach with the most skilled practitioners. Onmyoji, an officially appointed government position with the Bureau of Onmyo in medieval Japan. Onmyoji were tasked with performing divinations and rituals. They would employ the Chinese philosophies of yin and yang and wuxing, the 5 elements, to compose astronomical charts and almanacs. High-ranking practitioners use a variety of mystical arts, including ones that brought natural disasters and curses. Also tasked with exorcising demons. Why didn't we get this file a while ago? I feel like they've mentioned Onmyoji like several times and have not given me a file about it. Okay, they declined in number after samurai gained control. Arts were lost. Services typically reserved for the upper class. There were a number of shomonji, or hidden onmyoji, who worked for the common folk. Interesting. Okay, now we can ask how the 7 mysteries are related when he just said that they weren't.
Excuse me, Mr. Arishi.
What is it, Miss Kurosuzu?
You published a theory before the incident took place. It said that the rite of resurrection and origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo are related somehow. What proof did you have of that?
You really know your stuff. What about that? That was a somewhat sensationalized piece written for occult magazines.
Oh, really? It was just nonsense then?
Not exactly. Rather, it's not a complete fabrication. There is a basis for it.
And that is?
Well, I suppose there's no harm telling a couple students so passionate about this topic. Thank you! This is something I discovered from referencing numerous texts unrelated to the Record of Fates. It was just after Seimon arrived in Honjo. There are records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. Conflict, you say? Resurrecting the dead, you say? Honjo, you say?
A conflict over resurrecting the dead?
I don't know the details. A man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. 9, you say? There's 9 mysteries. Are there also 9 hours, 9 persons, and 9 doors? I don't know, but... interesting. That doesn't explain the 10th mystery, though. Because there's the 7 mysteries of Honjo, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that we know of, and then this mysterious file that I don't have. Plus my theory that there's a new one. And that's the only remaining reference.
9 people fighting over a resurrection ritual. That sounds like this game!
I call this tragedy the Honjo incident, and it's long been a subject of my research. And I suspect this Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo.
So what you're saying is... the resurrection ritual at the root of the Honjo incident is Seimon's rite of resurrection?
Yes. And that's how the Record of Fates ties everything together. To put it in chronological order, first Seimon brought the rite of resurrection to Edo. We can assume that by this point Seimon was likely using a different name. Then in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over this rite, the Honjo incident. After that, the incident was covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history fully. Eventually it was passed down in incomplete pieces, becoming known as the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Okay, I gotta look at these files again. Because this one... was a little girl. Okay. Her father disappeared, her mother went to look for him and never came back either. She waited for them. Walked into the canal and drowned. So maybe her parents went out to try to do the resurrection ritual. This one... don't see how this one has anything to do with fighting to the death over the resurrection ritual. Maybe these stories are even more changed than we thought, and even the ones that we're getting from the stones are wrong. I don't know. It's more or less the course of events. Okay, now we have a file about the Honjo incident. This was the missing file, because the 7 Mysteries is lit up. Damn. So now my theory has less weight again. During the Edo period, a chain of events that occurred around certain resurrection spell became the basis for the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Yeah. Damn, my theory.
So that's how they're connected. And if I'm getting this right, 7 Mysteries were basically required to gather the soul dregs necessary for the rite.
Yeah, how are they related? And there's more. With this most recent occurrence of the curse, I've become even more confident in my theory.
You are?
Yes, the reason for it being the resentful memories of the 7 Mysteries etched into those who received the curse stones.
Resentful memories.
Yako, if you really are a curse bearer, then when you obtained your curse stone, you would have had a resentful memory imprinted into your mind.
Oh, I did.
Exactly. Those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo incident. I don't know. It's like, I'm confused because all of the stories that we heard from the stones themselves don't seem to be related to any one specific incident. They all seem to be very separate, so I'm just confused, like she fell off of a stage and died because she couldn't get a mask off her face. What does that have to do with the Honjo incident? Gotta read the file again. A chain of events. So I guess it's not all one event. Oops. Oh, I must have hit B on accident. Fuck. I'm just trying to read! It's like a dance troupe at a festival. The other girls didn't like her, they glued a mask to her face. Maybe they killed her for soul dregs. I'm confused. Maybe they'll just explain it if I click. Broadly speaking, they involve dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. The 9 victims became the 9 curse echoes, which over time came to be spoken of as the 7 Mysteries, thus gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curses and connecting them together. It will reveal once and for all what happened during the Honjo incident. Huh. Why are we zooming? That's why you must tell me about the resentful memory of your fool's procession, Yako. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't like the way this man's looking at me right now. You finished the Daya fan art? Oh, I want to see. Did you post it in any of the Discord servers, Baru? I'd love to see Daya.
Mio, should I? Yeah, I think it's okay. We need all the information we can get.
Well, I have no choice. You posted in Toffee Tord? Okay, I want to look. I want to see. Love it live. She's so cute! Mio is so smug. I love the little Daya. She's so small. Baro, I love the pixel art you've been doing. It's so cool. Okay, Mr. Ariichi, I'll tell you about the memory of the Fool's Procession. Excellent. So basically, it's about a woman who died.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave! Did it in Hollow Cure style because that's my brainworm. Nice. Why does Margaret not want me to leave? I'm not going anywhere. What is she thinking's going on here?
So basically, it's about a woman who died falling from a Yagura tower at a festival.
Interesting. Not that one then. What's not that one? What are you talking about? If you do the rest of Awkwards, I would love to see them.
Not that one? What do you mean?
Among the 9 victims of the Honjo incident, that is to say the 9 curse echoes, one of them is Samon himself. Or so I suspect. Let's see. I feel like we learned about one that was about an Onmyoji, so... It's not the girl. It's not this one. We don't know this one. Which is interesting. Yeah, we haven't run into this one at all. Haunting Clappers, I don't believe, was about an Onmyoji. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one! He deceived us with his so-called rite of resurrection. It'll be like tonight, but soonish. Oh yeah, I don't expect it tonight, of course. The man, a local named Jinkichi. Okay. So it's the one that Tsutsumi has, which is what I was thinking, but I didn't want to just say that and be wrong. It was right in front of my face the whole time. I guess I didn't know about the guy until 2 minutes ago, so... But Yako and Mio don't know about that. I'm the only one who knows right now.
Huh? Seimon was one of the victims of the Honjo incident too. Meaning an Onmyoji as powerful as him also became a curse echo?
Right. It would make sense that the curse stone tied to a curse echo like that would be special. The power of a curse stone is different based on the curse echo? I mean, the method of death is different. The method of triggering it is different, and the cause of death is different. So I don't know why the power level would be not different either.
Mio! Then maybe with Seimon's curse echo we could... Yes, we may be able to settle this whole situation.
Hey, what are you two whispering about? Oh, nothing, sorry. Yeah, he's gonna take that answer.
Mr. Araishi, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far?
I've learned a number of them. The Evergreen Beach, the Footwashing Mansion, the Ever-Burning Lantern. Okay, so you know about Evergreen Beach, but clearly you didn't get enough information to determine that that's the one you were trying to find. Because Tsutsumi did not give you- I don't think Tsutsumi gave him enough information. I don't remember exactly how the conversation played out. But yeah, I don't think he got enough information to determine that that's the one he's looking for. Which is good, because I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do with that info. I don't know, everyone in this game is sus, I swear to God. And now the Fool's Procession makes 4. Of those, the most important are the Footwashing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach.
What are they about?
First, the Footwashing Mansion. And Onmyoji appears distinctly in this one. Or maybe he does know. Oh, I guess he's gonna tell me, I don't need to look.
Really?
But not Seimon, I'm afraid. A female Onmyoji who sought the rite of resurrection due to her obsession with her personal appearance. Obsession with personal appearance, you say? Sounds like the soap lady. What if somehow everyone in this game is like a resurrection of the Honjo incident people? Somehow. I don't know how that would work, but this sounds like the soap lady. Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Seimon. Her curse echo is notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the curse. That detective did well to escape this one. Well, yeah, it's because I turned voices off in my game settings. We are gaming. That's why. They wouldn't have been able to survive that without me. They had help. I'm a character in this game. My name's Weathercar. Don't forget.
So a female Onmyoji and rival of Seimon was involved in the Honjo incident? That certainly is interesting.
Next, the Evergreen Beach. This curse echoes from a craftsman of Netsuke carvings named Jinkichi, who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors. Weathercar did not fit. That's true. It's Weathercar, all one word. Funny that vehicular manslaughter became so relevant in this game, and I'm Weathercar instead of Weathercarl. That's kind of funny. I didn't think about that until right now. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead.
You've been hit by.
You've been struck by Weathercar. Bow! Weathercar. Bow!
The rite of resurrection! The rite of resurrection!
Precisely. This man Jinkichi must have been in contact with Seimon. Or he was Seimon. It's my theory. If I could just collect all the memories, everything will be revealed and the truth of the 7 mysteries will be mine. That's the knowledge I desire.
Meaning you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers.
Precisely. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives, but they might not even find the other curse bearers, so I must make measures of my own.
Another thing.
Yes?
You never really finished about what the trigger for all of this was.
Well, I don't know.
Really? You look awful nervous, dude. You're not hiding something from us, are you?
I think he is. That man's sweating.
It has something to do with how you obtained the Record of Fates, right?
Dun dun dun!
How did you really get a hold of the Record of Fates? To tell you the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry.
He might be the only character in this game who doesn't know that at dusk the serial killer is gonna strike. What are you talking about?
Someone left a warning that at sundown today they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left that message is the culprit behind the Nejima murders from 20 years ago.
What? So something terrible will happen?
I won't allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of a curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it.
Oh yeah, he knows now.
Mr. Araishi, please, tell us everything you know.
I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anything. The truth is, I was given the Record of Fates by a woman. The Soap Lady?
Was it the Soap Lady? A woman?
Well, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. 1 month ago, while I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a formless voice.
A woman's voice?
It said, I entrust you with this ancient manuscript and the rite of resurrection held within its pages. Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can in the coming month. And before I knew it, an old document had fallen down at my feet.
1 month. She specified the time period?
I was told if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. I wanted so badly to verify its authenticity, I ended up accepting. I haven't heard anything from the voice since then.
It must have had you spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. To tie together the curse and the desire to seek out the right. This makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all of this.
Hence, I went public with the Record of Fates. Hihaku and the occult magazines immediately jumping at the news was a financial boon for me. I didn't know Hihaku didn't give it to you in the first place. I'm sus of that soap lady.
Huh? Hihaku? As in Hihaku soaps? Right. I mean, no, that's not important. Just some personal business. You need to tell me everything, bro. Stop hiding things. After that, I waited, trying to predict what would occur in a month's time. That's when the curse began. And those are all the details I have. Is there anything else you know? I knew there'd be something. Very well, I've told you this much, I may as well give you one more thing. Thank you. What might that be? About Seimon's Record of Fates. There's a sort of continuation to it. Another document called the Record of Fates Yin Scroll. Ayo? A continuation? Actually, a section I can read. Actually, a section written in Seimon's own hand was appended to the manuscript. According to which, after the Honjo incident, Seimon lamented such a calamity taking place. I thought you said he died in the incident, bitch. Can I trust anything this man says? I don't know. He apparently wrote the addendum for the event that the tragedy became its own curse. It seems he had an idea that the victims of the Honjo incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul dregs. Supposedly, it details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite of resurrection. Really? Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange? What's the matter, Miss Sakazaki? You think my information inaccurate? You literally said he died. Why are you now saying that he appended something? That doesn't make any sense. Did he write it as a ghost? Can you trust anything anyone says? No. No, I can't. This fucking game, I swear to God. If Seimon died in the Honjo incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum. You really don't get it, do you? No, because you're being completely, intentionally obtuse. Okay? That's the wrong word. But he's being intentionally, like... He's not being clear. That's on him, not on me. Huh? Am I wrong? Have you forgotten the ability Seimon possessed? Of course not. He could use the rite of resurrection. Oh. You're telling me Seimon used it on himself? Okay, how did he use it if he was already dead? How did he use it then? That doesn't make any sense. He planned it. Okay. The rite of resurrection can be carried out in advance so that it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. Then is it not possible that Seimon himself was resurrected by the rite after it all took place? What was the point of that? Okay. So he set it all up just in case somebody killed him. Okay. He set all this shit up and got everybody hyped to kill each other for the rite of resurrection. And then resurrected himself? What if he hadn't died? What would have happened then? What if someone else beat him to it and resurrected somebody else without him dying? Like, unless this was all a plot to make himself young again. But I don't know if they haven't said it that the rite of resurrection revives you at a younger age, necessarily. Unless it does. Wait. What if the resurrection rite does revive you, like, as a baby? What if it revives you as a baby? And that's the baby that they found at Nejima's house was the person he revived. That'd make art history lady less crazy. It would, but I don't know if she knows that detail. If it's a thing, and I'm not just talking out of my ass right now. Not the smiley face! It would explain where the baby came from! Reese! Did the mic pick that up? Did you guys hear what Reese just said? I'm gonna fight you.
Oh, you got pizza? Man, I wish I had pizza. Something about where babies come from. Bruce, would you like to repeat what you said for the class?
Did the public school fail you that bad that you don't know where babies come from?
You know what I meant. I'm gonna fight you. He's a bully. Alright. Maybe they're about to tell me it makes you a baby, because I can't think of any other purpose as to why he would do that. Why he would set all that shit up in the first place and tell everybody about the rite of resurrection, only to use it on himself, and basically, for lack of understanding, like, it sounds like, unless it makes him younger, that he just set all this up in case somebody killed him. But like, why start stirring the pot in the first place? If everything would have been the same. But you still have to collect the soul dregs needed to use the rite. Yes, and that's why they died. The 8 others besides Samon. What? They died in the Honjo incident for their soul dregs? That sounds like it's the same as what's happening now. Yeah. This is why I'm like, the fabric of time might be a little weird in this game, but I'm not sure yet. Something online too good, don't share me in Discord. I'll have to look after stream. So I need the resentful memories to learn the truth. I get it now. The issue at hand is that the Yin scroll and the Record of Fates were supposed to have been passed down as a set. When I received the Record of Fates, the Yin scroll was gone. Only this information was left. Yeah, because they don't want you to know that shit. They're keeping things from you for some reason. Supposedly, Samon's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across generations. Scroll. There was a scroll. There was a scroll in Harue's house. I know where that thing is. I know where it is. Ah! I know where it is. It seems that over their long history, the 2 documents became separated and the scroll's location lost as the family line branched.
Samon had descendants. So there's someone out there related to him by blood, even now.
A woman's voice. What if the woman was Haruo? I doubt it. But like, what if the woman was Haruo trying to get her son back? And maybe it's not Soap Lady. I'm still sus of Soap Lady, but like, she has the scroll in her house. Maybe she doesn't know what it is, but she has a scroll and I could click on it before. They wouldn't have let me click on that if it wasn't important. I wish I had a fucking whiteboard right now. Yes, in fact, I've tried to trace the line as far as I could. He wasn't a well-known Onmyoji to begin with, so a detailed family tree does not exist. It seems likely that the use of the manuscript has been long forgotten, only being passed down out of tradition. And since they aren't even aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky indeed. Wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin scroll.
I'm sure you do. So basically, in the Record of Fate's Yin scroll, Samon himself wrote about ways to handle the curse and the rite, yes?
Yes, that's right. I've been searching for it all this time, but I haven't found a single lead. I don't think Haruo knows about all this shit, though, so I don't know if she would know to start stirring the pot, necessarily. So the woman- I'm still more sus of Heihaku Soap's lady, I think. It's in Pokemon? Okay, I'll look after stream. Shit, there's an ad in a minute. I apologize. If they're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they come in. So if you two find out anything about other resentful memories or the Yin scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling you all this, do you not? I want to go to Harue's house right now. She has the scroll. I'm convinced. That's the real extent of everything I know. Okay, they got a file about the Yin scroll. Okay. He wrote the Yin scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed and used in the collection of soul dregs. Existence of the Yin scroll was indicated in a postscript. Where was currently unknown. Okay. So they're talking about descendants of those involved. I feel like some of them don't have descendants because the one was like a fucking child who died. But, like, I think I threw out some crack theory that we were all descended from the original people before. Maybe I wasn't wrong. I think that was like 10 minutes ago that I said that, but like, maybe I wasn't wrong. Okay.
Yes, I understand. Thank you for your help.
If you bring me some useful information, I'll take it into consideration for your school grades as well. Oh, you slimy man. Okay. Fine. I grabbed that bird, right? I did. I did grab it. It was the 3 sparrows. Sparrow in the game reel, etc. 1 p.m. It's very quiet in here.
We've learned a lot.
So, to sum it up, there was a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the rite of resurrection in the Edo period as well. And the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll may have info we want since it details how to stop the rite. I think that's about it.
Right. If we could just find the Yin Scroll, we might be able to learn how to settle this situation.
But even Mr. Ariishi didn't have any leads on where it is. How do we start looking for it? Not her looking directly at the camera. I know where it is. How does she know that I know where it is?
Someone involved in this now must have some connection to it, I think. I have a feeling the mastermind who awakened the curses is involved too.
Right. Okay, about what to do next. So, Mio, what are we gonna do next?
Good question. It may be best to give the information we just learned to Inspector Tsutsumi. We got a pretty big clue from hearing about the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Mr. Tsutsumi might know more about it.
Why is she looking at me like that? Girl? What's up? What's up with this girl right now? I swear this game's staring at me like, you know where it is, don't you, Squidward? Should we go back to school then?
Yeah, that's our point of contact after all.
Okay, let's talk about the mastermind. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Are the characters aware of my presence? I doubt it, but like the way she was looking at me just now, I'm sus.
Whoever's behind that voice that gave Mr. Ariishi the Record of Fates, that must be the mastermind, don't you think?
Yeah, and he said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whoever it is, I bet they're scary.
Huh? You don't sound like the Yako I know.
That's because she's Michio. Next question.
And let's catch him and make him spill the beans. I thought you'd say something like that.
Really? I guess I'm just not really feeling that confident right now.
I understand. I don't know if it's related to that woman behind the voice, but I'm also interested in the female Onmyoji who was a rival of Seimon.
I think the two are connected, mayhaps. Oh, that reminds me, Mio. You know what's nearby here, don't you?
Hmm? Oh. You mean where Michio...
Yeah. Where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers. Even though they always get cleared away anyways.
I'm sure it must be hard to have to be reminded of Michio's death all the time. Oh, that reminds me. Yako?
Yeah?
When you asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago, did you come here that day too?
Yeah. I left some flowers before going to school. Why?
Did anything seem different that day?
What's this all of a sudden? Though, now that you mention it... That day, I suddenly felt lightheaded and ended up passing out for a little bit. But I came to right away and felt fine, so I didn't think anything of it.
I see. That's all I was wondering about. Thanks.
Yeah, that's when you got possessed, bitch. That's when you got possessed. Hmm? Excuse me, you girls over there. Who the fuck is saying that? It's daylight, right? He can't hurt me, right? hello, sir, who is barely relevant to the plot at this point, but is definitely... He has to be more relevant. He's just not a protagonist, so I keep forgetting about him, but... Him and his girlfriend definitely have to be related to this at some point. Whoa! Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention. And who might you be? I'm Yutara Namigaki. I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. A curse bearer? Oh, you don't need to be scared. I've already given up the curse stone of the foot-washing mansion. The foot-washing mansion? So you're the one Inspector Sutsumi was talking about. Ah, you already know Inspector Sutsumi. That makes this simple. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, hey! You're... Dude, they said in the car that there was a man and a woman. It was those two motherfuckers. It was those two motherfuckers! I knew it! I knew it! In the driver's seat. Yako. Yes? Wait, what? Just now, was I doing something? Oh, sorry. Mr. Namigaki, what might be the matter? Right, I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you have a little time? No! No, I will not! You got another curse stone somehow. I don't trust you. It's still daytime, so he can't do anything with that, but I still think he would... He could still, like, attack us, take our curse stone. I don't trust him. Do not go to a secondary location with this man. Discuss something? With us? Yeah, why can't we discuss it here? Discuss it right here, bitch. Broad daylight. Let's do it right here. Street smarts, literally. You were talking about Michio Shiraishi, right? It's related to that. Huh? I'm sure you would learn a few things yourselves. If not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting around Ryogoku Bridge. Oh, you just like to hang out there, don't you? Freak.
Something rubs me the wrong way about this, but he mentioned Michio. What do we do?
We're gonna go to the school first. I don't trust him.
Sorry, but there's something we've got to take care of. We'll have to pass.
Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. We're dead right now. Is that so? Well, that's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting at Ryogoku Bridge if you change your minds. We're dead. Oh. I'm curious, if I do talk to him, do I die? We're gonna try that again. He doesn't need a stone to kill them. Yeah, he could just murder them. Can't forget about regular murder.
Well, I suppose we may as well hear what it is you have to say.
Glad to hear it. Then shall we relocate elsewhere? No! Do not go to a secondary location. Oh. Okay, we're at the bridge. We still don't know why they killed Michio. Unless it was truly an accident and it was just a hit and run. But like, why would they fucking do that? Thank you for care package, Mini.
So, what did you want to discuss with us?
Let's see. How do I put this? I'll tell you straight. No, tell me gay. Tell me gay, bitch. That joke's so dumb, but it's so funny. I'll tell you straight.
Okay. I want you to use your curse stones to bring Michio Shiraishi back from the dead. Does he regret the accidental killing then? Is he's like, oh, if we bring her back, it's not a hit and run anymore? Interesting. Yeah, that was already the plan. He didn't need to tell us this. We were already gonna bring her back. Tell me gay, bitch. You know, that should be a quote. If anyone with a sword and or VIP badge would like to add it. What? Huh? That's why I was pursuing the rite of resurrection in the first place. Unfortunately, I had to give up my curse stone before I could succeed. But you two are curse bearers with some kind of connection to her. Which means this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask you this. Well... I'm sorry, this is all so sudden. I still don't understand why you would want this.
I think Yako does. Thank you for the quote. The pin icon's giving you trouble. Twitch. Twitch function challenge. I'm blaming Twitch, not your laptop. Full stop.
What exactly is your relationship with Michio?
Well, we met briefly once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. You met briefly, huh? Was it the brief impact of your truck on her body, sir?
You've been hit by, you've been struck by,
Truck.
you've been hit by, you've been struck by, truck.
It always gives me issues too, so I just delete unnecessary keys. She had a great impact on my life. I'm waiting for him to say that shit. It's the other hot character. There's two. I've decided. Yeah, it's the other unhinged motherfucker.
Right. While it would be great if we could bring Michio back, we've already decided not to use the rite of resurrection.
Is that so? It seems, however, that we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul dregs for you if you gave me your curse stone, you know? Okay, so now I feel like he doesn't actually want to bring Michio back, he just wants the curse stone. Like he's making up that he wants to bring Michio back, but he actually wants to bring somebody else back, but he just is admitting... I don't know. I don't know if I can trust him. I do know that he was the bitch in the car, though, because Yako's reaction basically confirmed it, and I had already suspected it from earlier. In such a short amount of time. She had a great impact on my truck. I mean life.
We'll have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop this curse.
Oh, bye, Yako. I see. Well, that's too bad. I suppose I'll have to give up on the curse stones.
Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, he's not gonna give up. He's gonna tackle you to the ground and kill you right now and take it. He's gonna... Yako already booked it, I think. So it's a good thing that Yako's the one holding it and not Mio, but like... Man, it's sus as fuck. Why are you doing the glasses thing? Are you trying to look suspicious?
Phew. I thought he was a little suspicious, but he left without making a fuss. But why does he want to bring Michio back?
Huh? Yako? She didn't notice that Yako left? Oh no. Trust this guy with my life. Gonna give him my house keys. The other lady has my credit card. I forgot her name. Uh-oh. Oh, Harue? Yeah. Like his drug rug. Is that what those are called? I have never heard the phrase drug rug in my life. I'm not gonna lie. He'll be back. Yeah, I think he's going for Yako. Maybe he saw where she fucked off to.
Huh? Yako? Uh-oh.
Did she go off somewhere while we were talking? Yeah, she fucked off like 10 minutes ago. More like 3 minutes ago, but...
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought we were going back to the flowchart. What's happening? I knew this was happening. I knew he was following her. Oh, the sweater. I've never heard that as a description of a sweater before, but I do love the sweater. Finally caught up to you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not, but leading me to a secluded place. You've got guts.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by, struck.
Thank you, Minnie. Kinda acts like Sav too. He's more cocky and less strange, Sav. Both creepy though. Sav is better.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by,
truck. Ow! Thank you, T. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking your curse stone. Either you hand it over or I'll have to take it by force. Oh, I thought she just fucked off. What? Dude, you don't have curse powers right now. It's the daytime. Is he an idiot? He might be an idiot. He might be dumb. He might be big dumb stupid. Huh? So she physically transforms when Michio takes over? That's confirmed now. What the fuck? Why are you... No, she's here again. I don't understand. Ah, wait, it was just an accident. I swear I didn't mean to. Not the eyes lowering. That's why I was trying to bring you back.
you've been hit by, you've been struck by, struck.
You're already too late. What? Why am I getting credits right now? I'm so confused. Not that clip! Thank you, Charlie. Storyteller, explain. Thanks so much for playing my game. I did it! Wow, I beat the whole game. PARANORMASIGHT! After this, Fumichika Nejima went on to use the power of his curse to commit mass murder, shocking the public with unprecedented tragedy. And from that day on, Yako Sakazaki was never heard from again. Ending one Michio's grudge. I didn't realize this game had multiple endings. Oh my god, I got an achievement. Wow, absolutely every loose end was tied up. You didn't realize with the flowchart game? I guess. I feel like with like Zero Escape though, like I would have gotten multiple endings by this point, but I've been playing the game for so long that I thought that there was just one conclusion. Truck ending! Oh wait, it was all an accident. I'm a nice guy. That confirms what I was thinking about Yako then. That she's possessed. Or that Yako's spirit possesses Michio. Whichever one the game wants me to believe. But like, Michio's appearance matches the appearance of the girl that he killed, even if he didn't know her, so that kind of makes me feel like Yako's the one who's alive, but Michio's possessing her, and it works like Ace Attorney spirit channeling, where you physically see them. But, who knows? Maybe they had, like, brain-mind swap before she died. I don't think so. I think when the storyteller said Michio was still alive, they meant possessing Yako. But I don't know. But yeah, no, like, even though this is
You've been struck by.
Struck! Ow! I didn't realize there'd be numerous endings because even though this is a flowchart, I figured all of these were just, like, everything was happening simultaneously. And, like, there would be one conclusion, like, these were just perspectives. Even though, like, this little branch happened, it didn't give me credits. So I figured it wasn't an ending, per se. But this is actually, like, an ending. Yako's the gay cousin, is a fey cousin confirmed. Alright, now I do have a question for game knowers, TM. I have half an hour of stream left. Should I start another segment? Or should I save it for Tuesday? Do you have a question for Pause and Riss? Pause and Riss are the game knowers. Which ones do you have available? I've got this one, Too Much to Handle, and this one standing by. I should save, you're right. Standing by is short? Okay. At the Shiraishi home, Tsutsumi and Ario learn the truth about many things, including the death of Kankichiro Iwai. They hurry to the high school. Okay. So they're trying to meet up with the girls. This is probably gonna follow off the timeline where they don't talk to the fucking sweater man. Miss Dollar Store Sav. Less exaggerated Sav. Okay. 1 p.m. Komagata High School. I don't know why it looked like there was a creature in that doorway for a second.
Come Guardian!
The Cum Guardian's in the doorway! It's real! Hi Morky, welcome in! First try! Congrats on Cum Guardian. I hope you've been having a good day, Morky. It's good to see you. This game makes me want to get a whiteboard and draw conspiracy lines all over it. But I don't have a whiteboard, so instead everyone's been getting my yapping and theorizing instead of clicking advanced text. And sometimes, when I advance the text, it tells me more things that affect my theorizing. Oh yeah, we have a new sound alert.
You've been struck by truck.
Ow! Thank you for a truck. It's surprisingly relevant to the game's plot. Boss, I just talked to the Sumida police. Oh, what now? They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it had been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splatters on the front. And guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio's. Pepe Sylvia, true culprit, real. In fact, not a good day. Rory's leaving tomorrow and I'm upset he's spaghetti. No. I'm sorry Rory has to leave. I wish you guys could just live together. I'm upset he's spaghetti too. We did get food for the last day he's here. That's good. Food good. That's the plan. I know. I wish I could just like make it work, you know? It's just like if I could somehow use some magical force to just get you guys to be able to live together right now, TM. PhD is like less than a month from finishing. Good. This song rules. Hi Zondrad, welcome in. Hope you've been having a good day. This game is good. This song does rule. I am once again sad that Risk looked up the soundtrack and it's only available in like Japan on Spotify. Or at the very least, it's not available here. Had a great day, thank you. I'm doing good. This game is activating my brain. So any day where a game activates my brain cell is a good day. Oh-ho! So it must be the van that hit Michio. You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find that out. The license plate had been removed though, and they even scraped off the vehicle identification number. It'll take a while to identify the owner. I know who it is! We already found out who it was, but that was in another story segment. Want to just play Tetramaster for the last 25 minutes? I mean, technically, I always want to play Tetramaster, but I want to see if I can get any more lore drops before the day is done. Still never forgiven Japan for holding out on the final mixes of Kingdom Hearts for so long. Did they really? I didn't know they held out on them. That's mean. Mad, I used the wrong truck audio, but I made a little thingy. Should still be usable. Oh, whoa. We didn't get final mix until 1.5, 2.5, so PS3. Oh wait, so did Japan get them on PS2? Bruh. That's mean. Japan also didn't let us have Love Live soundtracks on Spotify until like 2019, so SMH my head. Maybe someday they'll give us the Paranormasight soundtrack. Squeenix, if you would like to give it to me. I'm ready. I want it. I will give you streams, which generates revenue. Give me that shit. Similar deal with FF10 and FF10 too. Really? I didn't know that. I still haven't played 10 or 10-2, obviously. I wouldn't have played 10-2 without playing 10, so. Although some people have. Some people have said that their first Final Fantasy game was 10-2. Didn't get the international edition of FF12 until PS4. Whack. I didn't know these things. Now they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Got it. Thanks for the report. Yeah, who would play 10-2 first? Baru, did you play 10-2 first? I can't say that you're the only one. And if it got you into Final Fantasy, it got you into Final Fantasy. So, I don't mind it. Yeah, if it was your first Final Fantasy, that makes total sense. I mean, my first Kingdom Hearts game, I tried to have it be 358 over 2 days, and then I just... Why? Why? Got you into liking men? Valid. It's nice that we got permission to use the school as our base of operations. The principal and head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced it'd help the investigation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for those guys. I should thank them again later. I mean, school's closed. Are there any birds? Yes, there's a bird sticker. The girly pop game getting you into men is really funny to me. Oh yeah, I have heard 10-2 described as the girly pop game. I didn't remember that until you said that, Riz. Ducky. What's this one's name? Quackitude. I love it. They wouldn't put 2 in one area, right? He still doesn't look tired after all this running around. Wish I still had all that stamina. Usually say it just made me gay. That's fair. By the way, boss, we've confirmed that Michio died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure that it was really an accident? The spirit board thought so. The only reason I'd be cranky about someone playing 10-2 first is if they didn't like it and decided that 10 must also suck without playing it. That's fair. Played it when I was younger and I can confirm, pretty girly pop. Never got to finish it. I think we got rid of it. No. Maybe you can replay it someday. Cousin who owned it didn't have a memory card, so I had to replay the opening pop sequence a lot. Fair. Y'all seen Fields of Mystria? I went full goblin mode on it the other day. I was lurking on your stream, Smurky. It looks like such a fun game. I'm very tempted. I wishlisted it. The trick with that is that 10-2 fucking rules. Okay, what's this? Them! They're in Kingdom Hearts too. know them. They were tiny little fairy guys in Kingdom Hearts 2. I must have gardened you not long before I arrived. Showing out of stock or mobile's bugging. Hi, Mill. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. And yes, T guardianed me 2 minutes ago. So it's definitely on cooldown. Pain death didn't affect my taste in women whatsoever. It's never explained why the hell they were fairies. I didn't understand it. And I figured, oh, I just must not understand the game that they come from, but I guess nobody knows. That's wild. It's so freaking cute. I've been feral over this little twink bitch that's only mean to me. Oh my god, I need to get Fields of Mystria. They're just small, who knows why. March, if so, same. I think Omni is also liking March a lot, from what I've seen of their streams as well. So all I'm learning is that I need to get this game, because I like the 90s anime vibe. I like farming sims. And clearly the characters are good. I need that game. And I think it's only 14 bucks. The only thing stopping me is that I did just get Sunhaven, and I want to try Sunhaven. And I don't know if I need to get 2 brand new, like, farming sim-ish games right now, but I'm tempted. He also is really nice to me, only when he's drunk. It's hilarious. Oh my god. Are we sure that it was really an accident? Good question. I was wondering the same thing. The spirit board said it was an accident, but maybe... It depends, because I don't know what the fuck happened. Well, I mean, Margaret, we know she's dead. I don't know what spirit we summoned with the spirit board. Fuck yeah! Margaret, don't be excited about this girl being dead. That's rude. Mean. I'm trying to think. We don't know what spirit we summoned. It's starting to sound like Yako got possessed at the scene of the crash the same day, not when the spirit board happened. So, we could have summoned anyone. Yeah, it's blood. But whoever we summoned knew that she didn't commit suicide. Maybe we summoned the cop. Yoshimi. Yoshimi? What's his name? There's too many names in this game. Maybe we summoned him. Because he was investigating it and he knew she didn't commit suicide and he's dead. That's a dead person who knew she didn't commit suicide. Because they couldn't have summoned... But then why would he know? Maybe he also knew that Yako wasn't Yako. Because I'm still hung up on the spirit board not wanting to tell Yako's name.
Mickey,
We still don't know why he died either.
they put bugs in him.
What? We still do not know why he died, because he died before the curse echoes appeared. But he, like, randomly dropped dead of a heart attack in the middle of the park. We don't know why. So that's still sus. Unless Sweater Guy and his girlfriend had something to do with it. Because he was close to finding out about the hit and run. Accident. Turning to lurk and prep for work. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good day at work, Mill. Thanks for popping in. YRP are adult fairies, but Tidus is a normal human child. Squall is an adult with a scar on his face that Cypher gave him, but Cypher's a teenager who's only done blunt weapon fencing for combat experience. Timeline is wild. I have not played any of the other Final Fantasies besides 9, but I really need to play them. I've heard good things about all of them. I've also heard some people say that they don't like 8 very much, but I feel like I'll probably like 8 if I can figure out the, what's it called? I haven't played it, but people talk about the system in the game being weird. What's it? It starts with a J. Shit. Junction. That one. That's the word. Yeah, Jesus, Margaret. Where in the Discord should I post the little vid I made for the truck sound? You think it would fit in memes, maybe? Just because I don't know entirely what it is. You love 8 because it has triple triad? I do be loving card games.
That's what I'm most excited about 8 is triple triad, I'm not even gonna lie. Makes sense to me? Okay. Randomly dropped dead of a heart attack. Must have been Kira. That's what we said. I made that joke when they said he had a heart attack. Speaking of systems people don't like in FF games, I still haven't finished 10. Good game with an interesting story, but Sphere Grid might have tested. Yeah, I've heard some people complain about Sphere Grid before. But I really want to play 10 for the story, because I've heard it's really good. I am nervous about the Sphere Grid, though. I'm not gonna lie. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found. Exactly, which suggests they may have been Fuck! You waited. You waited. Thanks for the jump scare. I don't know what I expected. Which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michio. Then what was the motive, you think? Maybe it had something to do with the boy's kidnapping, but I don't know. I'm still not entirely sure how those two tie into the rest of the plot and how they're connected to anything besides Michio's death right now. I can't think of what their motive would be, unless they're connected to Nejima in some way. Or connected to Shigima in some way. Or connected to the teacher in some way. But he was blackmailing her in order to get her to do things for him, and I don't know why he'd kill her all of a sudden, and then, yeah. That doesn't make sense. Who would want her dead? I don't know who wants her dead right now. It wasn't me that time! Crazy art girlfriend could be Nejima's daughter. Could be. I'm still convinced that Yoko is the baby. But we also, at this point, I'm starting to wonder if the baby is even the daughter or the baby is someone he resurrected, because they have not said whether the resurrection causes you to be the same age you were when you died. Maybe it revives you as a baby. It would tackle the youth problem and the resurrection problem. But that's a crack theory from me, so I don't know. So it could like not even be his daughter, it's somebody like he wanted to revive. Is basically what I mean by that. If it is a daughter, I still think Yoko would make sense, otherwise why the fuck? How is she connected to anything else in this game? Like, why is she in the prologue? Why is she on the cover of the game? An issue getting into 8 because the draw system is so bizarre. You don't just cast Blizzard, for example. You have to go find an enemy that casts Blizzard. Take single cast of Blizzard from them. Like, if you draw Blizzard from them once, you can cast Blizzard once. What? At first I was like, oh, like Quina eating people in 9, but that's even weirder than that. Because Quina learns the skills and then can just continually use them. That's strange. I feel like maybe I'd be able to get used to it, but it seems like it would require lots of grinding just to get casts. And the possibly revive a 9-year-old man conundrum. True. I feel like she's... I don't know. I still feel like if that's... Okay. Either she knows about the age thing with the resurrection, or she's just bullshitting and she has a completely different reason. But I'm leaning towards her bullshitting because maybe she... If she and Sweater Guy were in the car at the time of the hit and run, maybe they both want to bring Michio back so that they didn't kill a person. But also, we don't know if it was an accident. We don't know. I don't think we know enough to make any determinations right now. And try 8 with the guide because I kept getting lost. That's fair. I thought you said your game kept crashing too. Or am I thinking of the wrong game? 10's still your favorite Final Fantasy, but the 7 remakes are a real close second. I've heard really good things about the 7 remakes. One of these days, I will play 7 original so that I can play 7 remake. I'm probably gonna stream 7 original, but I probably won't stream the 7 remakes. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it, but who knows. If I get brain rotted enough, that might change. I also don't have a PS5, so... It'll be a while. You need to finish 5 and 6 and crash on Steam Deck. Oh, I thought you meant... I must have misunderstood. I thought you meant it crashed just all the time, on all systems. Then what was the motive, you think? Who would have a reason to kill Michio? The first person that comes to mind is Kankichiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. Then, Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. There's also the teacher who was taking advantage of Michio, Kohei Jonouchi. But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out that he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right. Both of them have fallen prey to her curse. That's true. In that case, it's quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Yeah, we saw a whole ending about that! Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like with EY. Is there anything else that could have served as a motive? No, she didn't do it last night. She did it right now. She did it right now. She's doing it now in one timeline. That talisman, maybe. The one Yoshimi was looking for. Oh, do you think someone wanted to take it from her? Well, the talisman wasn't found on her remains, nor in her house. Yeah, I think that might be the motive. I forgot about it. Doesn't a hit and run seem like too drastic a measure to go to for a little talisman? Then in the end, it might have just been an unfortunate accident after all. It would explain why Sweater Guy was trying to bring her back, but he also might have been lying to get their curse stone. I can't really tell yet. Yeah, it looks that way. I still think the talisman might have something to do with it. It all depends on whether I think Mans was lying in the other story segment. If we think he was lying just to get the curse stone, then maybe it wasn't an accident. But if he truly did want to bring her back to undo the hit and run, like, maybe. Maybe it was an accident. But the talisman thing still doesn't make sense. Like, where did it go? Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we may be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Yeah, can't wrap my head around that particular development. I still have my doubts that it'll be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. I'd rather have him— oh, that's Tsutsumi talking. I'd rather have him come sooner rather than later, but I guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside? See, right now they're making the decision of whether to come talk to you or to talk to Sweater Man. And if they talk to Sweater Man, bad things happen. Alright then. Oh hey, Ario, I wanted to ask you something. Aye aye, boss. Jeez, you're an eager beaver. I haven't even said what it was yet. Right, well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night? Why are you bullying your boss right now? Looks like that agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you've got a spare, go lend it to him. Okay? And for the record, I had Katsudon last night. No need to worry about me going senile just yet. I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I came across as the type to carry spare pens on my person. You, a genius. You're dreaming. But if his pen just stopped working, he can get it going again with a little bit of nail polish remover. Why is that highlighted text? Is that gonna become relevant later? Why is he bringing that up at— I'm so confused. Why are you both smiling at me? What the fuck? Nail polish remover. Yeah, you know, what you use to remove nail polish. Never used it before. Do I look like I would've? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used that stuff. I doubt you have either. I mean, you had a wife and daughter, dude. No, I've used it alright. Did you know it can remove oil-based ink stains? Which is also why it can be used to fix old, dried-up pen nibs. Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Oh, good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. Yeah, life tips with Ario, but I'm also so confused why this is suddenly relevant. You gotta make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink, though, or it'll ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyway. Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything! Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Jeez, alright, I'll let him know. What? 8? What are you talking about? Boss, I thought we were gonna wait for Mio in the school. Oh, there's a move button. What was the point of the nail polish remover? Why was that even a topic? I thought I had to talk to him to go inside. Alright, let's go wait inside the school.
I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Okay. How are they both in the picture? How are they both in the picture? Okay, I know I only have 13 minutes left of stream, however. What do you mean right now? Ain't that interesting? The record of Fate's Yin scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from that teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Schoolgirl was a success. Don't call it that! Don't say that! Yeah, maybe they'll explain some shit. Ario, stop making things sound weird. See? Anyways, let's share what we found at Michio Shiraishi's house. Yes, please. Oh, they don't know about the fucking corpse, or the black magic, or the anything. They're in for a treat. Yeah.
Yes! A man named EY kidnapped sacrifices for black magic? And Michio helped with the kidnapping? And Mr. Jonauchi used that to blackmail her?
Exclamation point. Oh. Let's go in order. Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Jonauchi and EY, if Michio Shiraishi did it, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shiraishi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already?
Ah, yes, ever since this morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit.
Her limit? So Mio knew the whole time about the possession, I think. Huh? Oh, I can't continue that right now. Okay. So if we get this record of Fate's Yin scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse?
Yes, the source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honjo incident that dates back to the Edo period. An onmyoji named Seimon Tsuchi Mikado is said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse.
Did he write it when he was an infant? I'm still convinced it revives you as a baby somehow. But it... Did he wait till he learned how to write it? I don't know. Right, I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but please make finding the record of Fate's Yin scroll your top priority.
Understood.
But how do we go about looking for it?
It's possible the descendants of Seimon have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs.
That reminds me, Mio, was the Western black magic used by Iwai and Nejima really just an imitation?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Oh, boss said that you knew about this sort of thing. I know Yako looks too calm. Do you not?
Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but how strange. I don't think I've ever told anyone that.
How did they know then? Maybe they just assumed it, or maybe something weird's going on. It's okay, Mio, no one's judging you.
Right, but it still feels a little weird.
So, what's your opinion on it as someone familiar with Western black magic?
If I could have a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. It was advertised as magic anyone could use, and was employed as camouflage to evade witch hunters. It's notable because they purposefully required living sacrifices, to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity.
Wow, you know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you've got going on.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry, have some confidence.
Right. Thanks, I guess? If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are. About the mastermind? Oh, right, about the mastermind. I had an idea. Huh? What is it? This is about the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about that EY person. Yep. Whether the goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. I think it's both. You resurrect as a baby. That's my theory. I'm sticking to it. She has money, too. It would also match Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers. A classic setting! If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real. We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Okay. Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. Time to tell it to you straight. Tell me gay. They gotta stop saying that. Yako Sakazaki? What, me? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? It's just been in my pocket all this time. Thanks. I'm just going to borrow it for a second. Well? Yes. There are soul dregs inside after all. Yup! It makes sense. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything. I swear, you have to believe me. It's okay. We know. Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. But... There's no mistake that Jonauchi and Iwai were killed by that curse stone. But the one who committed the act is... the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that is inside you, Yako Sakazaki. What? What? Inside me? What? As if I didn't guess this, like, last stream. What do you mean?
It's Riku. They put bugs in him.
What? Thank you, Riz. Eyeball close up. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Please, calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. By Michio's ghost. Thank you for the clip. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reacted to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako. No way. You mean Michio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts and it'd do nothing more than affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with, and because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point. Stop thinking about Dungeon Meshi. It's fine. It's good. Which also means it will be difficult to guide her spirit to the afterlife. No way, we've merged? Yako's like 2 minutes behind. Me and Michio's minds are... But I don't feel different at all. I mean, I'm me. I think. You're not me. Fucking Persona 4 music starts playing. Pebby! Hold on. Pebby, say hi! Pebby. Pebby. What a good boy. What a good boy! I'm me, she says. What a good boy! I'm gonna sit there. He wants me to end stream. That's what he wants. PB. Yay, PB! PB is also a name that I call him. That's because after she merged with you, Michio started to believe she was you as well.
As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories as Michio Shiraishi. You have been acting a little different from usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things with a powerful influence. Really? Hey, remember when you had a bunch of murderous intent directed at the teacher for no reason? Or when Sweater Man came up to... She doesn't remember. That having been said, if we don't have a proper understanding of the regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If I carelessly provoked her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. Oh no. When we mentioned limits earlier, we mean that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you. What? That's so scary. You mean I won't be myself anymore? Oh, but if it's Michio, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, I don't know. What should I do? But... It was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Well, about that. I think that's probably the effect of the curse, amplifying murderous impulses and the influence of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted. And strengthened by the feast, Michio's consciousness surfaced and took control of your body. Then that means... I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. Ah! Yako, no, you were being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's likely she'd be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control. No need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's fault. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wish that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me, and I wanted to get revenge for Michio if the chance came. That's how I felt. Yako! Because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard, it wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence, and I treated those feelings like they were worthless. I should have done it myself right away. Imagine getting that judgment handed out. Not guilty due to reason of demonic possession. Incredible. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Michio. That's why I killed them. You did not kill them. Yako! Oh, that's Michio talking. Yako! Oh, that was Mio. Oh, this explains the picture. I did it. There you are. Oh, hi, Michio. What is up with you? You've had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. It feels like it's been forever. I'm glad you seem to be doing good. Yeah, sorry. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on. You're acting like we aren't buds. You tell me if anyone's making you sad and I'll take care of them. I mean, that's what happened. Margaret! I'm gonna fucking lose it. I mean, reads off teleprompter. Murder is bad. Thank you for the clip. Oh my god. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. Well, truth is, did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry, I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, all because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell that I've created for myself. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? But something went wrong. And that's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this. What? Wait, you don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize. And I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. And how we were able to be together at the end. Please, don't forget me. Huh? No, Michio, wait! Hmm? Huh? You're awake. Do you feel okay? I'm sorry I had to spring all that on you, Yako. What? Is this... Are we in the classroom? Huh, was I dreaming? Sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shiraishi has to say. Now. Right. And so, after considering what to do, it is true that Michio's consciousness has mixed with yours. But if I summon her ghost, we may be able to establish some communication.
Oh, I understand. I'll try to remember while I rot in prison.
So you thought to use the spirit board again? Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Michio herself.
Really? You think?
And that her spirit has been close to you ever since then.
You just said she got possessed at the crash site. What are you talking about? You want to do this next time? How long will this take, approximately? Do you remember? Goes for a bit longer? Imagine this in a sworn statement. We proceeded to take the witness statement via improvised Ouija board. Right? Funny. Okay, I'm gonna save. I think we will do this next time then. I'm like struggling because I don't want to have to wait until Tuesday to play this again, but I'm gonna have to. Because it's already 6 hours, 5 minutes. I'm gonna save again. Alright. Let's see who's online to raid. I am... Oh, I thought my stream deck broke for a second. We're good. Let's see who's online. Because if you think it goes on for a bit longer, I don't want to like go 7 hours necessarily. So let's see who's online. See. Oh, there's a bunch of people on. Heck. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. I think... Let me see.
I don't normally get to raid over here, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid over to Droogle, who is currently doing a playthrough of Link to the Past, which is a Zelda game that I've never personally played, but I want to. And Drew's really cool, so you all should give him lots of love. Raid Droogle. Did it work? Yay! It worked! Alright. Copy the raid messages. Everyone give Drew lots and lots of love. I will be back Saturday for Soul Lock. It's been 2 weeks since our last Soul Lock, but I'm excited to continue. We're finally gonna actually fight Team Aqua. And also, before we go, if anybody has not voted in our next game poll yet, I'm closing the poll Saturday night. So I'll remind y'all again on Saturday's stream as well, but Saturday night, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time is when the poll is going to be closed. I will announce the results on Tuesday's stream, which will hopefully also be the finale. I feel like we're getting close to something with this game, and I feel like we're probably really close to finishing it, so hopefully we can finish it next Tuesday. If not, it'll probably be next Thursday. Unless I'm really off on how long this game is. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here, Toffee. Thank you all for hanging out today. I'm so brain-rotted on this game right now. Like, I still wish I had a whiteboard so I could have written down all my conspiracy thoughts. Bye, Law. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, the raid's gonna go without me, so I'm gonna go over to the ending screen. I love you all. Have a great night. Bye-bye.